Hello.
Deep once again, my heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore.
Hello. Oh my god. Oh shit, we're still in ads. My bad. Oh well. Hi everyone. Good morning. How are we doing? Hello.
I love you.
Oh,
I'm just gonna sit here and say I love you and say hi and slay and yas.
Oh, thank you. Hi, Grim, Gray, Rolfie, the 3 winners of today. Yes, I did brush my hair. Pickles, Kitty, Becca, Nick, Shy Guy, Nerfy, Keen, Red Panda, Sally, Glenn, Silver, Pebbles, Garrett. Hello guys, how you doing? Hello. I'm sorry. I was meant to start stream. What? Put the camera on once the ads were done. But hi Gabby. Hi FP. Oh no, that's a bit much for the morning. Hi Gray. Hello guys. Hi Amy. Hi Rowie. Hello. How we doing? Hi Liz. Hello beautiful Liz. Hello. Good morning, Sin. I just rolled out of bed. I don't know if you can tell, but no, I quickly got a coffee. Hi, Purple. Good day, Sleepy Sass. Yes, hello. It is I, Sleepy Sass. I did just, yeah. So I did wake up this morning, and then I fell back asleep. Because I just am not sleeping, man. I am just not sleeping. Oh, thanks, Silver. I literally, can I be honest? I washed my face and then I started stream. Because I was like, well, I can always have the shower after stream. I had a shower last night, but like, I was just like, oh, well.
All night long.
Superpower? What? What?
Hello, Sassy Pants.
Oh my god, hi. Thanks for the 420. Thank you. Thank you so much, Superpower. That's so nice. Oh my god, I just started stream. Thank you. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Dark. How you doing? How is everyone feeling today? Did everyone else sleep last night? Actually, I feel like we need a necklace. Let's just go with the whole theme and put a necklace on that matches the shirt, shall we? I was gonna wear bummy stuff today, right? To go with like, oh, well, I'm tired and I haven't slept properly and stuff. And then I was gonna put the Shrek hat on. But I feel like the Shrek hat is just more for like when I'm not mentally feeling great. And I'm like, okay, I'm not perfect, but like I'm just tired right now. I dare not comment. That's totally fine. So I thought that I would actually try a little bit today and maybe just try with a nice shirt and actually, you know, brush my hair and stuff and not, you know, lean into the whole thing. So that's why, yeah. Anyway, over-explaining myself. Hi, Gabby. I'm not sure if I categorize sleep as asleep or passed out last night. Wait, really? Oh no, wait. That's not good. I mean, do you feel rested? Hi, Keep Calm. How you doing? I'm sorry. Can we just have a look at Pickles and Purple's comments? Sleep? What's that? Sleep? I don't know her. Guys. Sleep. Sleep is great. We love sleep. I just can't get it. Oh my god, this shirt. Where'd you get it from? Gabby, I'll message you. I'll DM you. Because if anyone else wants to know, I'm willing to tell you, but I don't want to admit I'm embarrassed about where I got it from. So, where are you? God, Gabby, I haven't responded to you. Oh my god. I promise you, No, Gabby, not at all. It's not. Okay, I don't support them. I don't support them, just so you know. But there was once upon a time, a while ago, where I was feeling quite down. And I was like, you know what? I want some clothes. I can't afford clothes. And so I didn't buy too much. It was only a few shirts. But yes, unfortunately, this is one of them, and I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, but I will say outright, I do not support them. You know, but I'm sorry. Hi, Dan. How you doing? Hi, Gas. Hello, FP. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Just doing my laundry. I swapped my operating system over to that not long ago. Oh, I don't know what that is, but fair enough. Oh, thanks, Sally. You like the shirt? Oh, thanks. Yeah, no. Yeah, look, I don't support them. But yes, this is a shirt from them, and I'm so sorry. How good is sleep? I love fucking sleep. I wish I got more. It's not from Supre. I haven't shopped from Supre for years now. Sass for lunch? Excuse me, Nikki? Oh, because I'm starting stream near lunchtime?
Ubuntu.
What? Oh, you're telling me how to say fucking Superpower's Linux thing. Bro, I was so confused. I was like, oh! I didn't get it from the op shop bins, but I would have though. You're the one to say that to us. I can't sleep well either. Stop shaming. No, you're so right. I'm so sorry everyone's not getting sleep. Yeah. I'm so sorry. No, look, burlesque girlies go to Shein all the time. I will only buy things that I know I will reuse and use until they fall apart. That's exactly the same with me, Gabby. I'm exactly the same. I don't just buy things to throw them out. I don't understand. I don't know if anyone... Chat, I will use this chair until I physically can't sit on it anymore. I will not buy new monitors because these work. Like, I am definitely someone who will use something until I physically can't use it anymore. Like, this chair still works. I know the armrest is off, but I'm still going to use this. So when I buy clothes, trust me, I actually need to throw out things before I usually do. Everyone tells me to throw the fucking shirt out or something like that because, yeah. So I am exactly the same, Gabby. I don't just like, I don't know who's like so rich in this world, or even the fact that they spent their own money on something that they could just be like, nah, whatever, and chuck it. I actually don't understand that at all. Yeah, so I'm the same. Hi, Nerve, how you doing? My eyes are burning. Didn't sleep the best, but I want to pop my eyes out. I can't see you, but I have no doubt you look stunning. Oh, Nerve, I'm so sorry your eyes aren't feeling too good. I'm so sorry. It looks like none of us slept last night. Oh my god, Plebs! Hi, Plebs, how you doing? Thank you for the 16 months, girl. What the hell?
Yay. Also, I love your outfit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. How you doing, my sweet pea? That's right. I'm thinking of little nicknames for you. No, thank you so much for the 16 months. I appreciate that. Look, I didn't sleep. I think you can tell on my face, which is okay. Whatever. It's okay to look tired sometimes. But we're just trying our best. I, for some reason, don't sleep during the weeks anymore. I don't know what happened. I don't know when it changed. But I don't want it to affect the fun time that I have on stream. Streams are the highlights of my day, and I don't want to... We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, you know? Hi, Peter. How you doing? Your drink makes me want a mocha. Yeah, look, I was going to order a coffee, but then I was like, no, I have coffee at home. So I just quickly made one so I could help with today. Hi, Zerk. How you doing? Used to end of life. Exactly, Sin. I only wish I could fit in anything. I have to shop plus size. They have plus size stuff there. Superpower. Yeah, for sure. I used to shop there all the time when I was a more lovely, curvier girl. So, yeah. Hi Jeff, how you doing? Hey Jeff, I saw that you bought Scotchy the Train game. Oh, that's so funny. It's so good. Hi Hamburger, how you doing? I actually get anxious about waking up and not being able to get back to sleep at 3 a.m. I was up at 3 a.m, Rolfie. I was up at 3 a.m. as well. And then it seems to be a self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah, I booked a telehealth doctor's appointment at 8:15 this morning, so I put my alarm on for 8:10. And then I got to sleep at around 3, and then my alarm went off. I had the telehealth appointment in bed, and then I passed out again. Until right now. That's my Friday morning. Yeah, throwing things out. Well, exactly, Grim. And then you can also be the opposite. Hey. It's alright. I know. You could use my duds as a dragnet to catch Snapper at this point. Dan, what the fuck was that sentence? What the fuck was that sentence? Dude, I don't even know how to start with that. I don't even know what that sentence means. I can't even lie. I have no idea what that sentence means. Sass, if they want proof that you hold on to things for too long, get your mummy wrapping blanket shred. I have a little bit of it left, stick. Tiny bit. But that's disintegrated into nothing. Hi, Biotic, how you doing? Yeah, that's disintegrated. Can the armrest be fixed? No, I haven't actually said that, Liz. I tried for like 30 seconds and then I was like, eh. So, maybe? Exactly, Gabby. Exactly. I am to the point of throwing so much out simply because I can figure out how to place them. Hey, sometimes that's needed as well, Grim, though. Sometimes that's needed. I'm pretty good. Oh my god, you having a good day, plebs? I'm glad. Nah, she just has socks that turn over and are never in the correct. Yeah, exactly. Zek loves that. Hi, Echidna. It's wonderful to see you. Your face is looking very pretty today. Oh, thank you, Echidna. I appreciate that. That's so nice of you to say. Thank you. No, you're all good, Grim. I knew what you meant anyway. I was like that for many years. Like, I now donate or throw out anything that doesn't fit or bring me joy. Life's too short and room to... Oh, yes, of course. No, I always donate everything. No, I always donate. I have to. I can't throw out... Like I just said, I can't even get rid of something that's like still technically working. So I can't throw out something. You know, I haven't been able to sleep properly for about the last 4 weeks. Oh, Peter, looks like we're the same, hey? Hi, Will, how you doing? Dan wears fishnet shirts, does he? It means I wear my clothes until they're literally disintegrated into my underwear that have many holes in them. I could barely use them to catch fish. Honestly, I fully believe this. Yeah, no, fair. Your Todd is giving Lilith. Wait, who's Lilith? Who's Lilith, Mike? Hi, Mitch, how you doing? One time, is this too much information? I'm about to think, I'm gonna think about it quickly. Whatever. One time, I used to do that as well, Dan, with underwear. Like, I used to just obviously wear clothes until they disintegrated and everything like that. And it got to the point that, like, I don't know why, but yeah, like undies with like holes in them and everything, especially at the crotch part. And it just got to the point where I was like, I am a better person than this. Like, it was like I suddenly was like, I can do better than this. I can just buy new undies. So yeah, no, now I definitely, yeah. I definitely throw out clothes that like have holes in them or anything like that. It goes for anything. Because I'm like, no, I think that's a bit too bad. God damn it. Anyway, yes, Dan, did you see the new horror fishing game? God damn it. I knew you would love it. You know, come on. After Imagari, you gotta play it. Yeah, that's good, Nikki. That's good. I'm okay, Mitch. I have a bit of a headache because I haven't been sleeping very well. But I then am so stubborn that I refuse to not stream because this gives me joy. People replace things when they have holes that aren't supposed to. Yeah, exactly. Oh, girl. Gabby, don't. Oh, girl, don't. Also, Gabby, how did your study and stuff go yesterday? I know study's like constantly happening. But I hope you're going well. I know it's really stressful. I switched over from beauty therapy in 2020 to graphic design, getting my bachelor's in graphic design. I know yours is so much harder than what I did, but I studied online. And so I was doing full time because I didn't want to do 4 years of it. I wanted to try and do it in 2.5, 3 years. And so I went full ball with part-time online work, part-time stream, and full-time study to get my bachelor's in graphic design. graphic design is my passion. And holy crap, it was a lot. It was a lot, dude. It was a lot. Oh my god. Mate, same. Occasionally I'll be getting dressed and just rip them off. Yes, that's what I did as well. That's so funny. No, come on, Dan. You gotta play it. You gotta play it. Liz put the demo in games chat and everything. Come on. Come on. You gotta. I will if you will. Look, when your pee-pee starts falling out of your holes in your undies, you gotta throw that shit out. Agreed. But if you don't have a blanket from years ago. Yes, crew, I have a blanket from when I was a baby. But unfortunately, I slept with it to the point where it disintegrated, that it wasn't really a blanket anymore. It's just a little piece of fabric. So I put it somewhere else, and now I sleep with something else. I'm not ashamed. I'm 35 years old. I have sleeping issues. And yes, I sleep with a Pedro Pascal shirt, or if it's in the wash, an Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3 shirt. It's a nice material. I like it on my face. Oh, and then my blanket I put over my face and over my ears. Says, just get earplugs and an eye mask. Trust me, I've tried. It's not the same. Because then I'm in constant threat that I can't hear when the intruder sneaks up on me. And I won't be prepared. I promise you, I've tried it all. Please, I've tried it all. I need to know. I have to always be on alert. Thank you for the alert, Pluto. I actually had a really cool class. We were looking at acute trauma yesterday, and we had a class quiz, and I aced it. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh my god, acute trauma. Oh my god, plebs. Right? Isn't that us? No, okay. Yeah, I'm working, rehearsing, doing full-time master studying, trying to stream. I'm so sorry, Gabby. I'm so sorry. You poor thing. You're doing such a good job, though. If it counts. You know? And don't beat yourself up too much, okay? Because you're doing a lot. That's something that I'm a hypocrite, but, just, you're more important. So, mental health and stuff. So, but I think you do a good job. So, just little bits at a time. I know you know all this. Sorry, I'm not telling you what to do. I know you know, but just... Okay, fine, but you're paying for therapy. Oh, come on, I can't even pay for my own, dude. Yeah, baby blanket gang. Yeah, so, Sin, mine was called... Are you ready? Mine was called Ruggy. Yeah, no, I wasn't into Karlak. I don't know. I was into Astarion, but I really like Helsing. I swear what you say is so relatable. Thanks, cats. I'm very relatable. So relatable. Too many horrors, yeah. Yeah, intruder awareness is key. Thank you. You understand. I don't like earplugs because I feel like a pressure deer. Yeah, I think it might be that as well, Mike. I'm a face down sleeper. Oh, Nerf. Nerf. How the fuck do you do that? As in you sleep on your stomach? No. I know that I'm a side sleeper. I am such a side sleeper, and that's it. Occasionally back. But then, you know what's really stupid? Do you want to know how many people have told me that you shouldn't be a side sleeper because of the wrinkles that you'll get on your face? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get wrinkles anyway, because everyone's going to get wrinkles eventually. But yeah, I've been told so often that they're like, oh, you shouldn't sleep on your side. You're going to get wrinkles. Bitch, then I'll get Botox. I don't know. You're telling me that I can't even sleep now, so I have to give up my side sleeping, how I sleep, because of possible wrinkles. Okay, I'll just fucking get Botox for the first time. I don't know. I'm not giving up my sleep. Are you kidding me? Yeah, exactly, Echidna. Burnout Hooms? Yeah, right? The downside to using earplugs is now I can't sleep without them. Like, if I stay over somewhere and forget my earplugs, my ears feel, no, and I feel like bugs are gonna get in. No! Oh, plebs, I'm so sorry. I think we're all cute trauma. Hi, Eb, how you doing? Figgy for my ruggy. It was a rug, Sin. Good work. It was. I sleep like a pretzel and wonder why my back and neck are permanently fucked. Dan, I have to have the right pillow, otherwise my neck is fucked. And then I'll complain about it for the whole day. But that's so fair. Honestly, props to you making it this long without suffocating yourself. Making it this far, yes. Forehead punched on the pillow so I could... Forehead perched on the pillow. Oh, that's actually triggering me for some reason. Hey, nothing to do with anything, Nerf. Do you snore? Side sleeper girly, yeah, side sleeper girly. No, no sleep, no smell, no emotion, no wrinkles. Have no emotion ever. No, no. Make sure you do not smile. No emotion. Only model. Yeah, no, look, I was thinking about Botox like a few months ago and stuff, and I was like, oh, because I was just worried that because I raised my like, you know, I like talk and stuff like this, and I feel like if I won't be able to do that, I'll just be like, so, I don't know, I'll tell you guys if I ever get it, but because I'm not opposed to it, I'm not ready yet. I think I'm okay. Like, I have wrinkles, but like, I'm okay right now. You know, whatever. No, not wrinkles. People might know I'm old. I know. Hi, Riven. How you doing? Who gives a shit about wrinkles? Exactly, I know. I mean, look, hey, I say that now, but then also sometimes if I'm just having a day, I'll look in the mirror and I'm like, oh, yeah, it's happening. It's happening. And like, I understand feeling emotions about that because you can't like just try to get over it like that because it does sometimes you wake up and you're like, yeah, no, I am getting older. Like, it's like you forget, right? But yes, also, you should love yourself for who you are, blah, 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 you know, all that. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, Smolder, how you doing? My sons filmed me sleeping on their tables because they said I snore really loud and I told them to scram. I watched the video back and oh my god, straight to the chemist for those nose things. Yeah, look, I heard the nose things to like open your nostrils up will help with snoring and stuff like that. I have heard that. Sometimes every once in a while, tell me if anyone else does this. I don't think anyone else does, but every once in a while, if I just really want to breathe better, I'll just be like, and I'll just take a really good breath in. I do that, thank God. And I'm like, oh, or I'll just be like, this is so gross. What am I doing? But you just like, just a one-hander. Oh, God, that's better. Jesus. All right, back to it. Oh, Gabby, you're lucky that didn't fucking happen like while it was actually doing it. Oh. If that was a quick one. I don't know if I need like a nose, like I don't know if I have a deviated septum or something, no? I don't know. Your skin is so fucking nice, so you absolutely do not need Botox. You're beautiful. No, stop, you're beautiful. No, thank you. It's just on the camera, that's why. It's just, wait, like zoomed in, it's, you know, it's like normal skin, I guess. Hi, Blade, how you doing? I have all the wrinkles. Wrinkles are beautiful. We love wrinkles. Everyone gets them, you can't defeat it. Hi, Fayboy, how you doing? I grew up in a house full of people, so I'm used to sleeping with noise. Oh, so you're someone who can't sleep without noise. Yeah, that's fair. See, I can't do noise. Hi, Dover, welcome in. I would like to top up my Botox. Yeah, I was thinking about, sorry everyone, my lips aren't natural. I got a little bit of lip filler a few years ago. I was thinking about that, because I was like, wondering if maybe I should get more in my lips, and then I was like, no, fuck it. I feel like it's still there. So I used to get called turtle lips when I was younger because I had really, really thin lips. And then I was never interested in lip filler. I was never interested, whatever. I was like, no, well, they're just my natural lips and whatever like that. And then I decided at 33 that I would try it for the first time. And I got 1 milliliter, 1 whatever. And it hurt. It was so painful. It was so painful, dude. It was so painful. Oh my God. And she actually suggested that I should get 2 because of how small my lips were. And I was like, no. You think I'm going for big lips. no, I'm going for below average size lips. And so I actually said no to her, and I just got one, and that's what I have. I've had that ever since. So I think it's still there, but I feel like now it's natural enough, like it works with my face. They're not huge. Like people haven't said to me like, oh wow, your lips are so big, or like you have the most gorgeous, big, luscious lips. No one says anything, which that's what I wanted. You know, like just enough to like balance out my features. Because also I have a big nose for my face, and that was something that the girl who was doing filler said to me. She said, well, if you get two in your oh, except for Ali, yeah, we'll get to that. Hi Ali, how you doing? Well, we should put two in your lips because of how big your nose is. And I was like, no, you cannot trick me. So apparently it balances my profile a little bit. Anyway, that was my story. I've never tried to hide that from anyone. I'm sorry if I disappointed anyone. If they're like, what, Sass? I thought you were all natural. Oh, no. No, I'm not. So, yeah. Sorry if I disappointed anyone. Wrinkles show I've survived this many years. 41 for anyone playing at home on this fucking planet. Exactly, you're right. But then don't be a back sleeper, because since that causes wrinkles, because gravity pulls the skin back. Yes, I heard that as well, Dollar. Exactly. I don't, what do you sleep in? I'm actually older than I've ever been. True, Evan. I think we all are. Wrinkles give character. I'm still waiting for both. Oh, grim. A badge of pride for actually getting old. I agree. I'm way older than people expect. Yes, I know, but everyone gets wrinkles. So yeah, it is hard to like accept them though. That's all. God damn it. Yes, I do that with my nose and also my eyelids. I have seen someone be like, oh, have you ever let your eyelids breathe? And they pick up the eyelid and I'm like, no, I don't think I've gone that far. Yeah, that's fair. No, if you don't, yeah, okay. No, I've never done that. Oh, okay. Well, there's a few people that have, so that's okay. I feel okay now. I do that, but I just like spread my face cheeks. Oh, that's a thing. Hi, Marvel. How you doing? I've never done that and I won't start. That's okay, Free. More for me. I was so close. I know, Gabby, you were. There's another really good one too with your palms and cheeks. It's hard to explain. Hey, send me a video of you doing it so I can copy. You bring us joy when you stream. Aw, keep calm. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you. I hope so. That's really nice of you to say. Thank you. Yeah, I've heard of people having... I don't think I've got a deviated septum though. I think it just... Yeah, whatever. Normally for me, it's not the nostrils being closed. It's like the erectile tissue closing up my sinuses. Maybe I need to do more like massages or something here. You know? Thank you for the lurk, keep calm. I fall asleep to singing bowls. Oh, fair enough. I heard that works. My wrinkles make it look like I've been through some shit. Oh, shut up, Mike. I've literally met you in real life. No, you don't. Yes, I want more lip filler too, but I also want to top up my cheeks because I feel like my face... Oh, I know. I feel that as well, plebs. It sucks sometimes, hey. Lip fillers hurt so bad. Even with numbing. For your face, though, they don't numb you. It feels so fucking weird. Yeah. So, Ali was so cute. Hi, Scotchy. Ali was so fucking cute. So I was in Ali's stream and she was talking about the same thing as well, being like, oh, you know, I've been thinking about Botox or something around that thing. And she was talking about lip filler and stuff like that. Morning, turtle lips. All right, you know what? I'll say both of your stories. I'll say Scotchy's and Ali's. Fuck yeah. So I'll say Ali's first. And so Ali was like, you know, I was joining in on the conversation, and then Ali was like, oh, well, Sass, your lips are perfect. And I was like, girl, I have lip filler. And she was like, what? Like, Ali could not believe. She thought that this was natural, and I was like, oh, you're so fucking sweet, but no. I'm so sorry if I gave that impression across. I didn't want you to think that I just... You know, you thought that I had like perfect lips and stuff. No. Because I want to be very open about that because I don't want people thinking like, I don't know, something and it's not real or whatever. I just want to be honest with that. So I was like, no, I have lip filler. Anyway, the second time I met Scotchy, he pointed out that I had lip filler. I've had work done, yes. And if you sleep in 0G, apparently that's not easy either. So I guess we should just not sleep. Apparently not. Hi, Gnome. How you doing? Yeah, that was me, Sass. Oh my god, I'm so disappointed in you for something that has nothing to do, but you feel better about yourself. How could you? Some people are like that though, Mitch, you know? I'm a cyborg, exactly. Sass looks beautiful with or without makeup. Oh, thanks, Blade. That's so nice. Thank you. That someone was me. Wait, was it you? I have 1 wrinkle instead of 11. I have 1 because I squint immediately when I'm in sunlight. I hate it. I'm looking into Botox. What? Because of 1 wrinkle? You fuck. Yep. Don't know who knows weird body facts, but normally how only 1 nostril is open at a time. Switches between them. Huh. I didn't know that. And I love that Sass felt like she had to confess. I was just saying my lips are small. No. See, that's the thing, Ali. When you were talking about it, I wasn't like, I've got filler. It was only until you were like, oh, Sass, your lips are perfect. I was like, oh my god. No. I felt, no, it's not like I had to confess. I just wanted you to know that I wasn't born like this. I purposely paid to have them like this. That's all. And I didn't want you to think, you know, I don't know. It wasn't that I felt like I had to. I just wanted you to know that, you know? Yeah, boy. Yep, that's what Scotchy did. Second time I met him. He was like, you have lip filler, hey. Luckily, we're both probably autistic, so I went, yeah, I do. Thanks for noticing. Instead of getting up and walking away from him. Fuck's sake. Free, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Thank you so much. I would have never known. Yeah, well, I like it more natural, so, yeah. And this was 2.5 years ago. I haven't got any since, so I don't know if it's still there. I think it's still there, though, because my turtle lips are quite small. That's because people are used to lip... Yeah, they're used to the horrible ones. My ex pointed out my lip filler, too. I'm like, okay, wow, get you. You know women so well. Here's it. Yeah, right? God damn. I fucking love your lips, even more so because it makes the men mad. Yeah, right? One thing I want to try is some sort of makeup tattoo. Yeah, so my eyebrows are tattooed as well. It's definitely faded at this point. Yeah, should we just say everything that I've gotten done? No. Yeah, my eyebrows are tattooed as well, but I will say they're quite faded. So I don't know if it really counts as like, you know, I don't know if it really counts, but yeah, I have got them tattooed. Yeah, there's just like a tiny bit of color left, but I do have to still fill in my brows and stuff like that. Shock response. It's a super deep wrinkle. Okay, yeah, fair. All the tism. Can we all take a moment to appreciate how blessed we are with these beautiful, creative creators? We have absolutely stunning friends. We do, Nerf, we do. Hi, Khan, how you doing? Hi, Sunbeam. Whatever. Are you pushing down or outwards? Whatever feels right in the moment. What the fuck are we talking about? Did I miss something? Yes, it was me. Yes, it was you. It fucking... Oh my god, that's what... Sorry, I realized that we were having 7 conversations at once, and I was like, yeah, it was... Yeah. Yeah, so Plebs was airing out her eyeballs. And it was... Yeah, that's right. This is what I wrote. I'm so sorry, Plebby. This is... My memory's really bad at the moment. It's not you. And I said that... I said, this is the first thing I saw this morning when I woke up, and this is the funniest goddamn clip I've ever seen in my life. Like, your choice of words each time were we... Yeah, so, sorry, we need to play it.
Sometimes I feel like I just want to air out my eyeball, you know? Just really, like, expose it to the elements, free it from its flesh prison. You ever feel like that? Expose
it to its elements, free it from its flesh prison. Bro, you have to understand, I think I didn't sleep that night too. And I woke up, I opened Instagram, and that popped up. And I thought, I wasn't sure if I was awake or not yet. It was the funniest fucking thing, dude. Expose it to its elements, free it from its flesh prison. I can't, like, the fucking choice of words, dude. like, I felt like I was having a stroke. You have to understand that when you first wake up and you're in that confusion state, and then seeing that, like, I fully was like, anyway, I was so confused, and it was so funny, and it was crazy. Yeah. Hi, Lefty, how you doing? I have had intense pulse light therapy in my face, so I don't have to shave as often. Oh, as often. Oh, that's good. I heard that's really, really good. I hope it's going well. Because I know there's like laser and then that as well. So I like her. Do you think she'll be my friend? We can air eyeballs out together. Ali and Pleb can both air their eyeballs out together. I think that's a really good idea. Morning stroke, huh? Fuck! Did I say those choice of words together? Oh no! I did! A stroke of luck, you just got valuable life advice from Plebs for free. True. My lips are naturally huge. I fear sticking my head out like a car window and Sorry, I got a mental image instantly without even finishing the comment. On a windy day and swallowing my own head with them. I hate them. Oh my god, Ember, that is the funniest fucking thing I got in my head. That is so funny. No, embrace your big lips. It's always grass is greener on the other side, you know. I know. When I'm like, no, love your big lips, I totally know. I get it. It's like when people are like, oh my god, Sass, I love freckles, and they draw freckles on, and I'm like, my whole face is filled with them. What the fuck? And so it's kind of like, freckles aren't bad, but I get confused when people want them. So then, like, I want filler to get, I guess, quote, bigger lips, whereas you're like, my lips are too big. So it's always grass is green on the other side. It's always that way. It's like a new movement. Eyeball oxidization. Sure. Sorry, Dollar, fucked that up for you. But, you know, this is an insane conversation, isn't it, Gabby? It's crazy. It's so good. So can I tell you something that happened this morning? Does anyone know Curious Please? I just had a Curious Please guy. I was about to say Snapchat, backchat at me. Disgusting company. So I was in bed this morning. It was, when was it? Yeah, it was when I'd woken up from my nap, my second time waking up. Curious Please. Oh my god, I heard Curious Please and was Curious Please. No. And hi, Remy. So I got an email that popped up instantly saying, sorry, we missed you. We tried to call. Now, I want to point out that I am a very light sleeper, okay? So even though I was sleeping, I am a very, very light sleeper. I do not have deep sleeps. The doorbell is so insanely loud. You have heard about it. You've heard it on stream before. I am on the opposite side of the house. Not that my house is huge, but so there's the doorbell at the front and this here, and you can hear it when the doorbell rings. So my bedroom is closer to the doorbell. Well, everyone's saying liars. I hate when they lie. Funny you say that. So I get an email saying, sorry, we missed you. Try to do redelivery. So I responded to that email in 2 minutes. 2 minutes of them sending that email saying, sorry, we missed you. I responded to it saying doing the redelivery, and in the notes I said, try ringing the doorbell next time. Stop lying. I was home. Guess what happened 20 minutes later? The doorbell rang. So I'm like, hello? And he's like, hi, it's blah, blah, blah from Curious Please. Whatever it is. And I was like, hi, I'll unlock it. Can you leave it in the lobby? And he was like, just for the record, I did call the doorbell before. And I said, no, you didn't. I didn't hear it. And he goes, I did. And I hung up. So I haven't checked if the package is downstairs. But what the fuck did you just say to me? I do say curious so weirdly. I think I'm overthinking the word. Hi, Rose. How you doing? I can't believe you just said that shit to me. You didn't. I know that you didn't. Because actually, when you sent the email, it says what time that you tried to deliver, and I was awake at that time from my nap. You didn't call the doorbell. Yeah, I called him out. So he must have read that, turned around and came back. Good. So hopefully my package is downstairs. I forgot about it until right this moment. Now, I know that I was rude in that note section, and I'm very, very sorry. I shouldn't have been that rude. And I did say it in all caps. I literally wrote... Can I show you? Oh, no, it's got my address on it. I just realized because yeah. Believe me. It literally said, try ringing next time. Stop lying. I was home. So he obviously read it because he was like, for the record, I did call. No, you didn't. I did! But can I just explain how it sounded like? It literally sounded like this. I did! Like, it literally sounded like he was running away from the doorbell. Anyway, I just hung up because I was like, I'm not getting... just leave the fucking I'm not getting into this. I truly just hung up on him. I didn't want to hear him. Just leave the fucking package. I always have this trouble with you. You always pretend to deliver. I know that this is what you do. I'm not having this conversation. I literally saw the C word pass my window without getting out of his little scooter thing. They are such liars, Gabby. They lie constantly about this. Like, I have a doorbell camera. I know you went, oh, I didn't even think of that, plebs. Of course. It happens all the time with couriers, please. I swear to God. If it's not Rodney, I don't want it. Whoa, pause. If you have no idea who Rodney is my mailman from Australia Post. Now, I am not saying Australia Post is a good company. I'm only saying Rodney from Australia Post is good. He's the only one. He is God's gift. He is so pure. We're not going to talk about the time I cried in front of him, okay? He is the only one that can do this job correctly. Everyone else from Australia Post sucks. Amazon sucks. They both... Amazon and Australia Post, not Rodney, deliver it to the place across the road from me. The building that I can't get into because it's all locked because it's a unit, you need a key card, and then like the mail room behind that is locked behind a key card and I have to contact the building manager and it's a whole thing. Couriers, please don't even get out. Oh my God. I seen a post of an attempted delivery with a photo of them holding the package in the... Oh my God. That is so fucked up, dude. They have to pass my office to get to the front door, and the amount of times they don't even bother, they seriously don't get out. They are paid per package delivered. So if you're not there... Wait, they are paid per package delivered, so if you're not there and easy to make direct contact with, you're a loss of income and they go to the next? Well, that's the thing. That's why I said redelivery instantly, because I was like, I know you're still in the fucking area. The fact he came back shows Yeah, that's exactly it, Ali. The fact that he came back... There's proof. Knobhead, exactly. Hi Scots, how you doing? Poor bro's getting paid shit all and then gets this. No, I know, Rolfie, but I understand that, and I shouldn't have wrote it like that. But you have to understand that I understand. I don't think people deserve to be spoken to rudely or yelling or anything like that, but you have to understand that if you don't like this job, if you are not fulfilling sort of like your main job description, I don't think it's the job for you. Like, I think that you should probably take the initiative to go find another job that you enjoy. Like, if it's to the point where you're not fulfilling your job duties because you hate this job, get a new one. But when you're one job, I'm sure posties have a lot of jobs. I know they have to drive and find addresses and sort packages. I know there's little jobs that come into that, but a mailman's main job is getting a package delivered to the customer. So reading the address, finding the address, and delivering it to them. That is a mailman, mailwoman, whatever, is their one job. So I do think, once again, rudeness and yelling is not you know, you shouldn't. It's really not. And yeah. I think there's something there that is a struggle when that's not happening. Like, that's their not one, I know there's a few jobs, but that's their main job. And they really can't seem to do that. Then I do think it is quite frustrating for the customer. But I know what you're saying. I know. I know. And then I look like kind of, you know, stuck up because I'm like, well, if you don't like it, get another job. Because I know getting a job isn't that easy. I understand that. I completely understand. And I see what you're saying. But something has to change there, because what's going to happen? Like, what's going on? You know? I did continues to throw a toddler tantrum. Yeah, he literally yelled into the phone, and I was like, I can't handle this. One time back at uni, I had an argument with the delivery person because they arrived. I went outside and they were gone. So I called and they were like, oh, we gave it to a girl there. Oh my God. That's happened to me so many times, plebs. I've had a Mecca package stolen, and I've had, I bought really thick winter socks for my America trip because I was going in the snow. And I've said this on stream, and someone went down. They either went downstairs or they were already there and signed for my package to steal it. So it was someone in my building. And so I asked, when I was like trying to follow up about these socks, thank God it was just socks, but like I was trying to follow up about these socks, and they sent me the signature of the person in the building so I could see if I recognized the person and be like, hey, there's my socks. Why did you sign for them? And it was a picture of a smiley face. And I was like, sorry, the male person watched them sign as a smiley face and thought that was acceptable. Did you think to even ask if they were SAS? And oh my God. And they were like, yeah, you're right. So they paid out the amount of the socks. If you do your job right, no fucking issues. It's not hard. Yeah, kinda. I own a post office, and in Couriers Please, yes, are so bad. Oh my God, well, you would know, Nikki. I'm pretty blessed our poster used to live next door for years, so now he knows when I get parcels from my Twitch user. Oh my God. Your poster, you live next door? I had someone from Courier Company deliver my very expensive nursing package across the road and fake a signature and left it just in a random place. I'm so sorry, Gabby. Okay, so it's something that happened. Hi, Blue. Hi, John. It's some specific drivers too. They're terrified of my dog and don't even try. Yeah, look, I can't even imagine the whole dog thing that they go through. That's actually so fucked as well. I can't even imagine that because some dogs are quite horrible towards postmen and stuff. So I don't know. Thank you, Bella. Hello, Bella. How you doing? Knowledge of guilt. Bro ain't doing his job, and that's that. Yeah. He was rude back to you. I don't know. Yeah, I do. I think some people need to be called on their bullshit publicly. Well, I'm trying to see it from both sides. I'm so glad this has never happened to me. That seems like a nightmare. It's not like a nightmare. It's just kind of frustrating, I guess. It's just frustrating. 100% on that. If you're not willing to do the job you're paid for, then do something else. That's why I'd never do that kind of job. Well, exactly. I could never do that job too. I feel bad. Hold on. Sorry, I am behind on chat, but I am catching up. I feel bad because I saw a video that someone put on Reddit where they point out a person delivering a package, probably the package of the person filming, because it was at the door with camera, and then going almost off camera and pooping in a hallway. That was not where I expected that story to go. I'm going to be honest with you. Wow, what a twist. It's stupid to cut corners. I get it, but better have quality service and quantity delivered. Agreed. My bell calls the phone to let them in. Some don't bother and say, nope, can't. One company presses the bell. I answer instantly, only to hear them drive away. Oh my God, Graham, that's so annoying. I'm so sorry. If a nurse just didn't help a sick person, you'd yell at them. It's valid. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I've said this on stream before, but my grandpa grandpa in New Zealand, he literally passed away from nurses not doing enough and dropping the ball. And we were thinking about suing the hospital in New Zealand for a while. And after going through information, it's very hard to sue a hospital. It's very hard to sue them. And you're never going to win. And I had so much anger about it. So this is so pathetic. I had so much anger because we obviously couldn't sue them or anything like that. So I left a Google review. It's fine. I'm over it. I mean, obviously not over it, but you know what I mean. Because I didn't know what to do. And so I literally said on the Google review that they killed my grandpa. I was so angry. This was in 2014, but this is before streaming. But I was so angry. Because it was so, not to like go into it and everything like that, but like it was very obvious and there was proof that they fucked up. But you can't sue nurses and doctors and hospitals because you're never going to fucking win. You're never going to win. You're just going to become broke yourself. And then your grandpa's still passed away. So yeah, it's kind of fucked. But I also know human mistakes can happen. I promise you. I know human mistakes can happen. I know nurses and doctors and stuff like that. I know they're not God. I completely understand. Sorry, they're not gods. I completely understand that. I promise you. You know, I'm not going to go into it. I promise you this was not that. I promise you. I already thought about that. We already went through all that. I promise you it wasn't that. So, you know, even with evidence, you're never going to win. Yeah. So it does seem some addresses seem to fall into a black hole. I do think, not that I can't dox my address, obviously. I do think my address is confusing, unfortunately. It just happens to be... I think this building was one of the first buildings on this street. So, all the other, because you guys know I live in a very old building. So all the other buildings on this street that I'm on, sorry, I'm picking my words so I'm not accidentally doxing myself, are all new, shiny, and big number on the outside. Like huge numbers on the outside. My old building does not have that, and I wonder if posties are so used to just big fucking massive numbers now that my building does have a number, but it's smaller and it's not like very obvious. Like you kind of have to be standing in front of it to look and then be like, oh, it's that number. So I'm wondering if they're getting to the point like already it's too hard. Like if I don't see a big number straight, it's too hard. I'm just trying to think of all different ways, you know? I mean, it's not the customer's fault you as a delivery driver don't like your job. Yeah, no, fair. It's not suck up to say that. Not liking your job is not a reason to not do it properly. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. I had an Amazon driver park in front of my house and get out and disappeared for 30 minutes, failed to deliver my package and reported vehicle blocking drive as the reason. He was the vehicle, he reported. Oh my god, Ember, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's wild. I had the courier sign my first name to deliver my package to my house while I'm at work. Okay, these are crazy stories I'm hearing right now. That's actually fucking wild. What the hell? Hi, John. I'm so sorry. I'm a bit late with chat, but I am catching up. Hi, Rolkers. How you doing? I once received a parcel and the instructions were left behind bin. When I got home, my bin was in the middle of my front lawn and my... This reminds me of that picture where the delivery driver was like, oh, the parcel's under the mat, the doormat, and it's like the biggest parcel known to man and then the tiniest doormat on top. Oh, Joey, thank you for the lurk! I hope you're well, bud. Sorry, I feel passionate about people defending posties when it's a common known issue. It's a fact. We don't get angry for fun. Oh yeah, 100%. And that's why I was trying to say both sides, Ellie. And then also say, well, this is the reason why I feel like this, you know? I try to reserve my calmest, kindest language and tone for the times when someone has wronged me or need to call it. Yes, exactly. And usually I would. I didn't swear, if that helps. I didn't swear in the message, but I did use caps and I did say, stop lying. My grandpa in New Zealand was legit left in the hallway on a gurney for hours and had to pee in a bottle because no one had. See, this is so fucked up, plebs. I'm so sorry. I don't want to say which hospital, Blue, because then someone could find the hospital on Google reviews and then find my review and then find my name and my account associated with that name. So I appreciate that though. Someone just left a review of 1 stars on Yelp for a hospital. Yeah, literally. My brother-in-law was.
Call you daddy, daddy, daddy.
Oh, Scotchy, thank you for gifting to Joey.
Call you daddy, daddy.
I'm sorry, I'm really behind on chat. I'm catching up though.
Call you daddy, ooh, daddy, daddy.
Let me call you daddy.
Let me call you
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Scotchy. Thank you for gifting to Joey. Oh, thank you. I am catching up my chat. I'm nearly there. My brother-in-law was killed in New Zealand. We couldn't sue the people responsible due to the New Zealand laws and how they... Oh, my God. So you've... Okay, cool. So just from me saying that story, Plebby and Rolkus can relate. That's fucked up. I'm so sorry, Rolkus. Jesus. Hi, KL. How you doing? Sure, I butchered your name, but again, I will get used to that. Hey, can I come in? I met this wonderful woman last time. She was quite lovely. Her name was Sass. Have you seen her? Hello, that's me. That's so nice. It is me. I am the wonderful woman. Hello. Mistakes happen, but own up to it. Yeah, no fair. Hello, Muticas at parents. Happy Persian New Year. Happy Persian New Year, Brofa. Hello. Okay, guys, look for a street with one old building with the new buildings around. No, don't do this. Don't even joke about that, Gray. Sometimes talking about crimes publicly is a very silly way of venting about stuff, so it's funny how the internet works. Well, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Too hard, they're simply just lazy. Yeah, I think so too. Hi, Jantha, how you doing? We say that, but both are right. Depends on the country. Oh, cool. Oh my God. Dollar! Working away today. Yes, work away, Joey. Work away. Appreciate that. Wait, did you just get 420, Scotchy? Scotchy can never gift another sub here again. Damn it, Scotchy, I was just about to gift. Got to get to 690. Jesus. Great minds. I had a delivery driver say it was a safety hazard to deliver something, and the picture they attached was literally just my driveway on a sunny day. I guess I didn't have sunscreen on. Janda, that's so fucking funny to me for some reason. They were like, it's too hard. And I have a tummy ache. I don't want it. I can't do it. New Zealand's not as beautiful and safe as people believe. Oh, I don't think any country is, Blue. I don't think it's just New Zealand. And also, you know, there's shit humans in every country. There's good humans in every country. And there's also people who make mistakes in every country. And there's also people who are great at their jobs in every country, you know? I mean, that's an open book. Now I'm thinking I should review the hospital or doctor that fucked up my legs, but it happens, I suppose. Well, see, yeah, it happens a lot, doesn't it, Grim? God damn. Oh, I'm caught up! Yeah, my postie stands out the front and not ring the bell because the dogs bark at him, so he wants us to see if he's there because of the dogs. I'm gonna be honest, Gray, I might have to agree with your postman there. Because, I mean, if you literally have dogs barking at him, that's, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's kind of unfair for a postman to kind of like be like, you know, he can't remember if every single dog is a nice dog or not, or maybe, you know, dog's in a bad mood or something like that. So I do think it's unfair to assume that postmen should just walk through a bunch of dogs. Oh, the dogs are in the house, not outside. Oh, okay. Well, that's different. Yeah, no, sorry. I assume, the way you said that, I just assumed that the dogs were outside. And I was like, yeah, but he has to get through a gate to get to your front door with dogs out. Like, that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, no. Okay, well, inside. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, Mo Posty drops stuff off at work if I'm not home because he's at home. Oh my God, you have a really good one, Scotchy. Oh my God. That's amazing. Well, I went and hand-delivered a parcel yesterday because a lady couldn't get here in time. Aww, Nikki. See, you're so lovely and nice. I don't know what a postie did to our dog one day, but our dog totally used to freak out at the motorbikes they rode. Ooh, that's not a good sign, Rolfie. I love that the post doing the rounds of a delivery note saying left with a receptionist. And the photo is a tiny little cat next to the... That's so cute. But also, you know what's really funny? I hate when they mark that on me. They mark that on mine too. They're like, oh, we left it with the receptionist. Bitch, I don't have a receptionist. I don't... What do you mean? I don't... the building that I live in doesn't have a receptionist. It's just a lobby. Like, and even, you can't even call it a lobby properly. What do you mean? Who's the receptionist? And that makes me think that it's a completely different building, like a new building. I'm sorry, Dan. You know, I don't want to say how damn good my posters are in case it curses it. Don't say it, Grim. Don't say it. Left at front door. It's in the middle of the street, bro. Already been crashed by... Yeah, right, bro. I am my receptionist. What do you mean? This is going to make me sound so old, but back in the day, we only had one regular postman. They knew who you were, which dogs were friendly. Yeah, but yeah, it's not like that anymore, is it? Hey. I mean, I love Rodney, but I'm going to be honest, I have not seen Rodney or heard him on the phone for a very long time. And I'm like... I think about him way too often. Like, I'm like, is he okay? Has he retired? Is he alive? Is he happy? Like... your Valley Girl accent makes my day. Speaking of, go get your damn parcel. Oh, fuck, I should, hey. Yeah, no, I should. I should. Hi, Breen, how you doing? I was just looking for a place to sit in the chat room. I found a whole puddle of piss. I took the opportunity to clean it up there. There was an awful large amount of, I hope that person feels better. Oh my god, did you just appoint yourself as the piss cleaner? The piss corner cleaner? Wild, I've never had anyone want to do that. Yeah, for sure, go for it. Also, I love the shed. Oh, thanks, Gray. My local post office guy is amazing. It's just the drivers around there, they're less great. Yeah, that's fair. Get what's left of your parcel. Yeah, do you reckon he spat on it or something? I had a FedEx man who got teary-eyed when I moved because I saw him multiple times a week because I order so much shit online. Sigh, that's so funny that the postman got teary-eyed. Go get the parcel. Okay, I will. Brian. They said I could say whatever until I get used to it. I hope Rodney is having fun in the big sorting office in the sky. Don't nerf! He probably spat on your parcel. Oh my god, Ali, I didn't even read your comment yet. That's so funny. That's all piss. Put it back right now. When I lived with, oh my god, go away. Not you, the ads. When I lived with my parents, they would get HelloFresh. Oh, I already know where this is going. And one day the HelloFresh man delivered their box alongside another huge box with a completely different address on it. I ran back to him in the truck like, hello, this one isn't for here. And he just looked really frightened and said, no! And then drove away. Okay, you're right. I had no idea where that was going. So someone didn't get their food that week, but we just gave it to the people in the building. Wild. That's actually wild. I thought you were going to say that someone stole it, but that went somewhere I actually had no idea where that was going. No! I was like, why are you afraid? Yeah, right? Oh my god. Hi Diamond, how you doing? Do you take any game suggestions? Well, seeing how this is your first time here, I'm going to say that you have no idea what I stream. So if it's something that I do stream, then you're welcome to type it. If it's just you're a game dev and you're just trying to promote a game, no, I'm not interested because I don't care about your game. What trauma occurred at the other address? Yeah, right? Plebs is scary, I get it. Call your post office, check if he works there still. Rodney was a gem. I love Rodney. He was so nice. He was so nice. Sass hates game devs, confirmed. No, I support game devs who do it properly and go through my business email. I also support game devs that are my friends who actually try to get to know me. What about my game? I don't have a game, but can we pretend? No, I'm not gonna pretend you have a game. But you're a bot though. I had ordered some 12 volt stuff from a camping store and they delivered this whole other set of really expensive stuff to me. It was like 5k worth of gear for my $100 order. I was honest and I rang them. No, that's so fair. Rolfie, this literally just happened the other day. I ordered Uber Eats because I wanted dinner and so I was waiting for him out the front because they never ever walk up to my door. So I always go to the lobby door, right? And so I was waiting down there for him. So this man, huffing and puffing, walks up to me with like 6 Coles bags. And he was like, here. And I was like, oh, is that for Sass? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, well, it's not. He like didn't listen to what I said. And I was like, no, I didn't order from Coles. No. and then I'm not gonna say the restaurant name. I was like, I ordered from here, and he was like, what? And so there was like this woman's name across the thing saying Courtney, and I was like, I'm not Courtney. And he was like, oh, Sass, please wait. And then ran back to his car and came back with my order. I was like, yeah, that's my order. It was so weird. I was like, it's always Courtney. I just made up the name. I was trying to, yeah. But I was like, oh, okay. Anyway, poor man. I think he was a little bit stressed. Yeah, I'll be honest, we ordered Mackey's brekkie in drive-thru once and ended up getting a family's order of a billion things, and we had already driven out. Fuck it. It's McDonald's, they fucked up. It's alright, Ali, someday, you know, we can't be honest and pure and like an angel every day. Jeez, sometimes we deserve nice things. Especially if you're taking it from a big corporation. You know? Allegedly. God wanted us to feast. God said you will have Maccas. Is Sass talking about shitty Uber Eats drivers now? Oh, no, I was just saying... Oh, I'm not going to explain. He's muted. Fucking vegan Courtney at it again. Yeah, I know, right? It's just that name now. It's ruined everything. I blame Flickr. Ali is pure. Nerf, you do not know her well enough if you think that Ali is pure. Hi, Mad Hatter. How you doing? Apparently DoorDash has translations in the app between customers and delivery people, and I still feel awful when I read some people's exchanges. Yeah, I know that Uber Eats has that as well. Like some people saying like, oh, I'm here, and it's in their language, and then it translates, it like auto translates for me. And so I try not to make it too confusing. Like, you know, I'll not that I'm like dumbing it down or anything like that. I would never want anyone to think that. But, you know, I'm not going to suddenly have a full-blown text conversation with the person because it's just not fair. Like, I don't know their language, and, you know, they're obviously just trying to do their best as well with English. And so I'm like, okay, I won't have this conversation. Like, for example, one time at band camp, hello, ma'am, is this a gluten combo for you? Man, that's a lot of wheat. You must really love wheat. Anyway, please rate me 5 stars. Brofa, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oi, I could absolutely murder some Mackies. I just got to get out soon. Yeah, go get some Mackies. What's your order from Mackies, though? How good is moisturizer? Sometimes I just want to put on 6 layers. Yeah, see, I did a little bit just then. And it's already soaked into my face. But I can't do makeup without something on, you know? Like, it's otherwise just too dry. In China, they use DD and it auto-translates, so you got to try and not be too complex, or it fucks up the translation. Yeah, well, exactly. You know? Because you would know, being in China and all. At a spa, they asked me and my friend wanted to get married together, but they meant pay separately. Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. Oh, I just hate when a customer is like, oh no, I'm so sorry you were in a car accident. And then the driver's response is angry, and you can tell someone screwed up the tone. Oh shit. Oh yeah, no, okay, no. I feel that. My skin is thirsty. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty bad. I really need to drink more water and stuff like that too, but also maybe I just need a facial. Don't. I thought most people lived in complexes in China. Yeah, right? I think that, isn't it like everyone's done that? Please don't call it Mackies. It's dumb. Like the what? Mackies? Oh, I think I use both. I think I use Maccas and Mackies. I'm a big Mac guy, that and fillet of fish. I've never tried a fillet of fish. Fillet of fish, fillet. I've never tried one because by the time it got to me wanting to try one, I already had celiac. So I was like, well, that's out. I don't know why I never tried it. Now I want Macca's. What would you get from Macca's, Grim? Just don't call it Mecca. No. Mecca's the makeup store. Germans say MacDo. Do they really? It's so good to be hydrated, bestie. Oh, Dan. Shut up right now. Pause, get up from stream and go get some water. I already know the way that you're talking. You have no hydration around you at all. You're sitting there with your vape or something. Go get some fucking water. I swear to God, I filled up my water and got a coffee. Okay? Go get some water. French fries are always worth getting at McDonald's. I do like McDonald's French fries. My mum calls it MacDo. MacDo, sorry. MacDo. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Okay, so I'm literally being attacked right now. Am I wrong? Do you have a whole jug of water next to you right now, Dan? Be for real. Do not lie, please. Do not lie. I always get extra large thing of fries at Macca's. Crew, one time I got like 3 large fries at Macca's before celiac. And I just sat there and ate 3. Yeah, bro. Don't worry, I've been there. Please, does she call Coke cock? You know it. Dan, you could drown in water and still be less hydrated than your average person. I agree. Can everyone drink some water? In the wake of Dan. In the arms of an angel. That was a sip, but you know what I mean. Call it Mickey D. I don't call it Mickey D. I say Macca's or Mackey's. Yeah, I've got my orange water 40 ounce. What the fuck is orange water? Hungry Jack's fries are better. Ooh. Nah, I'm a thin fry girly. Yes, and 12 hash browns. Yes, I can do that too. Easy. Yes, go get water, thank you. Hello, I'm not dead. Did you get your water? Reminds me of when my mother was asking where my dad was going to take her for some event. And he was like, Le Mickey D's. And she goes, oh. And we had to say, that's McDonald's. Oh, that's so funny. That's so cute. Drinking a hummus smoothie for ew. Actually, I just bought some hummus. Dan, I should have hummus today. She's the most innocent lady on this earth and her pronunciations don't help. Yeah, but it's so cute because she doesn't mean it with, like, maliciously. You know? She's just trying her best, Joey. I know if you're in public, though, and you're like, Mom, can't say that. Fuck. Hi, Jesse. My 7-year-old calls him Happy Donalds and Happy Jacks because he couldn't remember the names when he was 5. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Suckling for Dan. Ugh. I haven't moved. No, I didn't think you would. Hungry Jacks used to have good fries till they changed them years ago. Yes, I remember the thin ones. Did you get your parcel? Gray, I've been here the whole time. What do you think? Oh, it's upstairs. What do you think, Gray? I haven't moved. So how could I have got my parcel if I've been sitting here the whole time? Use common sense. How dare you, Dan? Someone else has the parcel now. Holy fuck. Who did that? Crew! I do not have super speed. God, even that wasn't super speed. Hi, Ross. How you doing? Ow. Oh, come on. I was getting up. That was horrible. God damn it. How did that look? That probably looked like shit. It's literally me getting up. I put these flavor packets called True Orange, no nutritional value but no sugar, so good for you. Yeah, fair enough. If it makes you drink more water. I know that people need flavored things to get through water. Damn. And look, if it helps, do it. Because if it makes you get through fucking drinking water, then do it. Now, that's what's common sense? Plus, I was doing as a... Nah, what's common sense? Plus, I was doing as a comeback to telling Dan to get water. Oh. So you were telling me to get my parcel to get back at Dan? For me telling him to get water? I see. My water is brown, carbonated, and in a red... No! You're just as bad as Dan! Drinking all the water and aspirin for my headache. I'm sorry you have an aspirin, FP. I'm sorry. I like the outfit. Thank you, Ross. I'm standing up now. Yes, I am. I'm standing up. Chat, she still hasn't gotten up to get her this G thing. Brofa, what the fuck did you just say to me? Macca's hash browns are the only good thing there. I do like Macca's hash browns. Also, hi, Scott. How you doing? Dan, is that SpongeBob meme? Look at the water all dry saying, I don't need it. Yeah, literally. Literally.
Ashley!
That one was necessary. These are all necessary. bent down for that one. He could have just bent down for that one. Thank you, Ellie. I loved it. Half of those are necessary in that boss fight. The start weren't. I have water, but I haven't had food. I also have water, but I also haven't had food. I just went and got a coffee. Proud of you, Dan. Proud of you for getting a coffee and completely ignoring the water section when you're already up. She has an aspirin? She has aspirin. Yeah. Pepsi? No. Sass only likes frozen hash browns, doesn't like them freshly grated. That's not true. I like fresh hash browns. But I don't like the grated ones, yes, because I had bad ones. So no, I don't think I've ever grated a potato stick. I'm going to be honest with you right now. I don't think I've ever done that. I feel like we might do dark lips today. I'm feeling like the dark lips might work with this top. What do we think? That's not true, but yes, it's true. That's literally what I did, hey. No, you're like, sorry, you have an aspirin too, FP. Did you mean sorry you had a headache? Oh, did I? Oh, sorry, Gray. Yeah, no, I meant sorry you have a headache. Dark effects. Can't wait for all the goth comments. You know what bugs me? Squishy hash browns. Oh my god. Smolder, I have this... Oh yeah, I want hash browns now. I have this place that makes gluten-free hash browns, burgers, chicken. It's really good, but it's kind of like a breakfast, brunch, lunch place. So it's not like dinner. It's more breakfast stuff. I love it. It's my favorite place, and they do the hash browns so well. And one time, so like they're super crunchy. I swear to God, they like deep fry them twice or something. You know, just because they're gluten-free doesn't mean they're good for you. So anyway, the point is that one time I got it delivered through Uber Eats, but the guy had like multiple orders, and when it got delivered, it was so like tight in the bag that it had steamed, and all the hash browns were squishy and breaking apart and floppy, and I was so sad. I ate them, but I was so sad. Like I was like, no, my crunchy hash browns. I was so sad. Anyway, that's what happens when you get delivery. You know, you take a chance. Yeah, you know what bugs? Oh, I read that. Sorry. No, I love the Gothic cathedral vibes today. Thank you. I thought I put the necklace to match it. Yeah, I hate when hash browns have been sitting there for a while. Soft. Yeah. Do hash browns normally have gluten? No, they shouldn't. But sometimes. Pretty much what happens is that they probably are most likely gluten-free, Jeff, if they're like frozen, blah, 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 or freshly done. But as soon as they fry them, some places don't have multiple fryers. They've only got one fryer for everything. So they're not gluten-free if they fry everything in that fryer. So that's what makes them not gluten-free. For example, the place that I order from, they have one fryer, but everything's gluten-free. And then McDonald's, everything goes in that fryer, not just hash browns. So technically McDonald's hash browns are gluten-free, but they put it in the fryer with like, you know, might be the nuggets or the chicken, whatever they serve like that. And that technically is not gluten-free now. Yeah. Sass over here sadly kicking her legs on a swing, eating a bag of soggy hash browns. And I was like, I love potatoes so much, but at what cost? Oh, no, right. That could be a tagline. Sass, just because she's gluten-free doesn't mean she's good for you. Oh, that's a good one. You know, you could put soggy hash browns in the air fryer, and I have an air fryer. So while it sounds like I was complaining a lot right now, I still ate them, okay? I just have to point that out. Chicken nugget, exactly. Oh, drink some water. Sorry, Dark, I didn't see that. Thank you for the like, Peter. Hey, so what did everyone think about that game yesterday? Obviously, it's going to be a YouTube video, but what the fuck? What the fuck, hey? Was anyone here for yesterday's stream yesterday? Was anyone here yesterday for yesterday's... Anyway,
Let me call you daddy.
Oh,
daddy,
fucking
daddy,
shit.
daddy,
Okay.
Let me call you daddy, 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 daddy. Let me call you daddy. Ooh, daddy, yeah, daddy. Let me call you daddy. Let me call you daddy. Let me call you daddy, 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 daddy. Let me call you daddy, 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 daddy. Let me call you daddy. Ooh, daddy, yeah, daddy. Let me call you daddy. Let me call you daddy.
I did it. It's so green in here. I was here but accidentally caught Tuesday's stream. Wait, what? Okay, I got the package. He did it. Din! I swear to God, you spent time making that fucking emote instead of getting fucking water. I swear to God. Thank you, crew, for gifting to Get the Package, and Scots for gifting to Soggy Hash Brown. Sorry I missed that, Scots. I couldn't stay for your second playthrough. Did you get a new ending? I got all 3 endings. Thank God. No sass, no one showed up. Oh, don't say that. It definitely took a turn. It did. Hi, Flacco. How you doing? No, I feel betrayed. Scots, how could you let that person in? If we sprinkle gluten across our doorways, does that keep away celiac vampires? Yes, it would, actually. But garlic is gluten-free, so it goes beautifully with the blue. The green? Yes, it does, actually. I need this shirt. Oh, Kitty, I'll tell you where I got it from. Send me a DM to remind me. It takes 5 seconds to get water. It does. Don't worry about it. Such low quality. Had to lurk for some endings. No, you're totally fine. Rolfie. So only 1 game yesterday. Oh, fuck. Yes. It was only 1 game yesterday, but I played it 3 times. I wanted to get all the endings. Weren't you guys interested in the endings? Oh, all the endings. That makes me eager to watch the birds watching. Yeah. So, I'm obviously going to get straight on it, Smolder. But, yeah, I got all 3 endings. And I'm going to obviously cut it so it's not, like, sitting through the game 3 times, you know?
Whoa, I love you. I'm just going to sit here and say
thanks,
I love you
Blacko.
and say hi and slay. And yeah.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I lurked after you got the first edit. Yeah, totally fair. And that's why I did say when I finished the game for the first time, I was like, okay, I understand how, like, it's a little grinding to play the game 2 more times to get the other endings. So I understand if people just want to lurk or, you know, go somewhere else and stuff like that. So I completely understood. So yeah, so Sin, don't spoil. No, I just wanted to see what would happen. I had to get everything, put it in the YouTube video, you know? I got the good ending, the bad ending, and the mid ending. I couldn't deal with not eating garlic. I love garlic. Yeah, I love garlic so much. I missed the 2nd and 3rd, so I get something to watch. Fuck yeah, I will try and get on that ASAP. Wasn't the grind, it was more how fucking weird it was. No, that's so fair. It was a weird game. I did not think it was going there. Becky let you smash? Maybe. I collected enough sticks. So many endings. I fell asleep during it and woke up an hour later with you yelling at something. So, oh no! What was I yelling at? That doesn't sound like me. Huh, imposter. Yeah, but she also said she wouldn't bully Chad into the piss corner. Yeah, here we are. Says how I do. Okay, let's put some makeup on. Today, we're playing another game. Becky, you mean biotic? No, because that would be weird. Becky Lebby Smash. Let's talk about the game we're playing today. Would you like to know? It's meant to be pretty cool. Rolfie, what did you gift me? Oh shit. Rolfie, thank you! What the hell? I'm so sorry, I didn't see this. What the hell? I don't think it... I'm on an Indian train. A sleeper class Indian train. Guys, I'm on an Indian train. Imposter syndrome confirmed? No? Maybe. Wait, why is the chat over there? Come back, chat. An Ant Express. It does look like that. It's a train. What is this? A train for ants? Sass going back home. I am. Yeah, a lot of you belong in the piss corner. Hi, Meals. How you doing? I usually fall asleep when games start, then wake up right as it finishes, and Sass either says, hey, that was good, or hey, that was fucked. Yeah, fair. You might like it. Thank you so much, Rolfie. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's exciting. Hell yeah. I have so many games to play. Not the fucking colouring and puzzle ones, thank you.
Sass, Biotic said Becky, and I was asking if he meant beaky, cause birds.
Ah. I thought, because of the way that you wrote it, that you were asking me to say biotic let me smash. And I was like, no, that would be weird. I read it wrong. My bad. Piss corner, hey, I just cleaned there. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, okay, Peter. Thank you for confirming that, because I was confused. It's funnier when you got to explain jokes. Yeah, look, my bad. I did fuck it up. Yesterday's game was great. It was great, FP. I hope Walker enjoyed it. We're not doing another bird game. No, I played that fucking game 3 times yesterday. I ain't doing it again. Thank you for the like, Biotic. Biotic's like, I don't even want to be here. Yeah, no. I don't want to do anything with birds for a really long time. Okay? But I am interested in this game. This is a game that I really wanted to play today. I know today it says Cresol. I have like at least a half a dozen train games. I don't know. We're gonna have to have a train date. This is a game. Would you like to see the trailer? I think you would. So this is something different. I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but I thought we could try something different today. This is the one that I wanted to play yesterday, but we just, ran out of time. Training day. Yeah, exactly. Bird. So it says that we're playing Cresol today, but because I didn't... King Kong's got nothing on me! Because I couldn't get to this... We'll have to do Cresol a different day, but I really need to finish Cresol. It's been so long since I played it last that I feel like I'm going to forget. So Pink Noise sounds fun and gay. Hell yeah.
Welcome to the show, everybody.
It looks cool. I like the art, but it's
anything
horror.
Really happening up here? Crunk Jin driving his tractor into a ravine was practically the only breaking news here in 6 months.
And now for the interesting part.
What's the story about? Is it scary? I don't really want to hear a scary story today.
What? Ew.
Get comfortable. Enjoy yourself.
So the art's cool. We don't know unless we try. Hit or miss with story voice lines. But we don't know. So we could Big Thinkers, first grade. You are wasting your gosh damn money, boy. You are wasting your money. I still haven't watched that stick. I keep forgetting to watch that. I need to really watch that movie. It's a Steam spring sale. Should play that game. I don't want to play the Big Thinkers first grade because if I fail any of it, I'm never going to live it down. Can confirm there's a sale on. God damn it. Thanks, Dan. Can't wait to play it. Never. I have a thing. I have to accept games. Even the fucking scuffed ones, man. We won't be disappointed, don't worry. I'll tell you. I just got the ones from... Wait, did you buy lens cloths? I got the ones from the chemist. But this seems like such a very thing. It's alright, I just bring it up because it has a very, very, very thin Buffy connection. I know, and I do want to watch it. I've always wanted to watch it before you told me that. I hope you enjoy your game, Saz. I'm not going to play it, Dan. I'm not going to play your game. But thank you for the game. But I'm not playing it. So yes, it looks cool. I like the visuals of Pink Noise, and it's horror. So what do you think about trying something new today? We can give it a go, and it's always a risk with anything, hit or miss. Yeah, we try it out, and then if it's not, we'll just change to Cresol or something. No, FP sent me some nice lens cloths and she's being facetious. Oh, that's nice of you, FP. That's cute. What is that pendant? Skyrim? Looks like a dragon. Well, I don't think it's that. Yeah, look. So it's like a cathedral one. It's from Regal Rose. Also, I still haven't put up the fucking photos from the bloody Marvelous thing. Oh yeah, it's like a little gargoyle. Yeah, like a gargoyle on a cathedral. Oh, I read those as wings. I guess it kind of does look like a dragon from far away. Regal Rose is so good. They're so good, hey. This is my newest one. Yeah, like a, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sas just creating a category called Piss Corn and putting them all in there. Yeah, exactly. I did it sick because I'm wearing like a cathedral type top. He's just a little guy. Exactly. He's just a little dude. Okay, can I sit down yet? Has it been half an hour? I want to do makeup. It's been 19 minutes. Okay, that's fine. So you're on about Angel. Did you just go Angel Buffy spin-off then, right? What do you mean am I on about? What do you mean? So you're on about Angel. What does on mean? Jeff, what did you just do? No, Peter, what did you just do? Oh my God. Peter! Thank you for the game Egging On. Oh shit. This game is hard. This is a rage game, chat. Egging On. Yep. Rage game stream. Yep. Egging On is fun. I love how everyone's like, oh boy. Thanks, Peter. Fuck. I still need to get Alt F4. Do not talk to me about that game. Do not talk to me about that game. Yes, I really like Angel. Yes, I really liked Angel a lot. It is my... I mean, Buffy is still my favorite, but Angel is a very close second. You know, I already gifted Scotchy. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what popped up at the same time, but I read it. But sorry about that. But thank you, Peter. Yes, I've been meaning to do Egging On. Oh my God, Ali. Wait, is it co-op? Hi, Widow, how you doing? Sass needs to beat Alt F4. I want to say she beat one of them. I beat Alt F4 too. I could not even get halfway with Alt F4 1. It was so hard, Stick. So hard. The second one was so much easier. And even then it was hard. But, fuck, man. Rage. I actually like climbing games though, so I know I'm in the minority here. Did you ever try Climbing Up? I think it was called Climbing Up. Pretty sure. I never tried that one. Oh my God, imagine. Bro. Crowd control was fun with Alt F4. Was it, crew? Was it fun? Do you think it was fun? For you? For you! I frothed only up and cried when I made it. I frothed only up and cried when I... Frothed. So you really liked the game Only Up and cried when you made it to the top? I don't think I made it to the top with Only Up. I think I gave up, but you know, that seems like me. Climbing Up or Only Up? I was talking about Climbing Up, but maybe... Yeah, you finished... Okay, yeah. If only... Yeah, so you finished Only Up. No, there was one called Climbing Up or Climbing High or something like that. I just cried. Yeah, exactly. I was obsessed. Oh my God, Ali, I didn't know you were into those games. And Dixbar? Oh, bro, that's right. Do you remember Dixbar? No, I know there's Only Up, but there is one called Climbing. Hold on, let me just try and find it. Llama played it. Okay, yeah, my bad. I was morphing the two names together. This one. I got gifted this game and I've never played it. It's called A Difficult Game About Climbing. Yes, sorry, I was messing the game names up, but there was one about climbing. Baby Steps, I still haven't played that. I have it, I just haven't played it yet. Climbing Up was a copy, so many copies came out. Oh yeah, 100%. So many. She blew the froth off a cup of cold, he's played the game. Jesus, Peter. You know, if you never told me you're Aussie before and I didn't know that, I would have guessed now. Not played Climbing Up, but I know, yeah, go look for that. There was one Chain Together. I played Chain Together with Llama. It was so much fun. We both screamed and sounded like seagulls. Yeah, I've played Difficult Game About Climbing, not finished it. Oh, you haven't finished it? Ooh. Have you seen Joss Whedon's Dollhouse? I actually, surprisingly, I haven't watched it. I feel like back when it came out, I watched a couple of episodes, but I don't remember anything about it. So I could have finished it and I just completely have wiped it from my memory. Or I only got a couple episodes in, but it was really hard to find. Like, I can't find it anywhere to watch it. I don't remember it really sticking with me either. Yeah, when it says difficult, it means it. Yeah, right? I played too many games and never enough time. I want to finish it though. Jantha, me. If I didn't play games on stream, I don't know when I would be able to do anything. You have it on DVD? FP, I probably should watch it at some point. But the concept of Dollhouse was super creepy. Yeah, and we love Eliza Dushku, so. Dollhouse I watched and liked to start with, but it got kind of cringy for me. I might have a slight memory of it getting a bit cringy for me as well. But yes, no, so I love Firefly. I love Serenity. I love Angel. I love Buffy. Didn't really get into Dollhouse. What else we got? Didn't really get into True Calling. I didn't watch anything of True Calling with Eliza. Yeah, Eliza Dushku, yeah. Dollhouse was odd. I remember there being 2 different endings. Oh, really? The UK show with the giant girl? What? True Calling? Eliza. Yeah, Faith. Yeah, we love Faith. I think I pushed their names together. Yeah, that's totally fair. My memory's bad. Yeah, see, my memory's bad as well, Grim. Twitch did you dirty? What? What is it? What's my fucking screenshot? What is it, Michael? It's when I zoomed in for a quick second, isn't it? Check Discord. Oh, fuck. Oh my god! What the fuck? I look like... oh my god. This is what Michael just sent me. This is apparently what it looks like right now. I haven't done makeup yet, and what was I doing? What the fuck was I doing, dude? I don't even remember. Bro, I hate it here. Now get out. You look like you've been sucking on a lemon. Yeah, 420. Oh yeah, probably that. I just woke up. Oh my god, I did say that. I just woke up, so it looks accurate. I'm just like, ugh, what the fuck time is it? Looks like it was fun. Yeah, getting it. God damn it. Hi, Michael. How you doing? I've never heard of the Nevers. Yeah, never heard of that. Probably mocking one of us. True. True. Can I sit down yet? God. 26 minutes. All right, 4 more minutes I can sit down. I'm gonna shove some makeup on my face super fast, okay? I promise it's gonna be super fast, and then we can start games. Then again, it's only been an hour and 42 minutes. Michael, I woke up late today, so I didn't have time to put makeup on. So we're gonna do it on stream. Yay! And by makeup, we're gonna do like fast as fuck, boy. You know, we're not doing a full beat. I generally have something going for streaming and something for offline. See, Jantha, I don't know how you do that. I can't play any games offline now. Like, Twitch is wonderful and streaming's been wonderful and I love it all, but oh my god, has it destroyed my love for video games outside of streaming? I can't play video games now because I'm like, oh, I could just stream this and make content, or, you know, hang out with people on stream to play it with or something like that, and it's just completely fucked everything up for me now. So now I don't have anything to enjoy ever in life. Kidding. Gaming is my life. No, I know, I really like gaming as well. It's just, I don't know. I think it's just, I do it so often on streaming now. Because streaming is a hobby for me. Well, yeah, that's true. Maybe I did it more when it wasn't. Sorry, I'm trying to find a lipstick that matches this top. My head thrives on chaos, so I just try games and stick with that. What's fun? Yeah. I mean, I generally like horror games, so. Alright, we're going for dark lips today. Not black. I think like a dark red. And then, you know, and then I'll do eyeliner and maybe that's it. I can't really be fucked for anything else. Oh yes, spring sale started today. So much jank to buy. Oh really, Michael? I would have no idea. I've already been gifted. What did Dan gift me? I've already been gifted this, Michael. From Dan. Brown lipstick? Oh, I do have brown. Oh, I just have to find it though. First grader. Exactly. I hope maybe one day you can find a game or some games that you don't have to share and just enjoy for you, Sass. Thanks, Echidna. Maybe one day, but I also just feel like I'm wasting time if I do it. I'm brown. Sorry, did you just offer to be my lipstick because you're brown? I did not. And that's how you make your friends uncomfortable, chat. I'm sitting down now. Hi, would you like to come down here to my level? What should we do with a drunken sailor? What should we do with a drunken sailor? What should we do with a drunken sailor? You know more. What should we do for the picture behind me? I love your shirt. Thanks, Queenie. How you doing? Earn free stickers by going through your discovery queue. What? The fuck? What do you mean? Huh? Pink. Just pink. Just pink. Is that it? Just pink. Thank you, Jeff. 80s vibes. All right, let me look for something pink. Pink. You need little hands for the edge of the desk and do a full stream like that? Oh my god, you reckon? And then play the first grader? I'm alright. It's bloody hot out here. Wait, is it hot? Wait, what's the temperature where I am? Not that we're in the same place, but... it's 26 today. You're a bitch! The big Steam events often have free stickers on offer. Oh, I didn't know that. Just a pink square. Okay, hold on. Wait, do I have anything on today? No, nothing. My account reached level 10 on the little thing behind me. Yeah, I had that drilled into me as a kid. Games are a waste of time. Like, no, I enjoy them. I want to have fun and relax. I'm allowed to do that. I don't have to be productive every waking second. See, I need to get that out of my brain because I feel like if I'm not working, then I'm not doing a good job and I'm going to fail and everyone's going to forget about me and then other streamers are going to take over and then I'm just going to be no one. But, you know, nothing too big. Whoa, chill. I'm just kidding. All right, pink. Hashtag overthinking. I appreciate that, Queenie. I was just kidding. Drink water. Bella's like, hey, bitch.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Jeff, that was so quick and so perfect, and I loved it. I failed. I let it go. Let it go. Let it go. And now I'm just drifting on the waves of nothingness. Oh, shit. Okay, good. So we're all overthinking today. Is this too pink? Oh, it's like a little coffee. You can't see shit. Don't worry about it. It's too dark. What about a little ditto? You can't see it either. Don't worry about it. What about a little pig? Can't see it. What about a little whatever that is? Oink. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Kelsey. How you doing? Stretch. Can almost see ditto. Yeah, it's not very good. Sassy, if you're productive every waking hour of your life, you will burn out, and trust me. Do you mean the 2.5 weeks that I had off in January? No, I know you're right. Okay, no, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Have you done singing covers? That was nice belting. Yes, do you want to hear my my chosen karaoke song? Everyone, I heard my whole chat just go, ugh. Sass doesn't listen to advice chat, just a heads up. Everything's moving so fast, and every single time I end stream, my memory gets wiped for the next day. Are you ready? KL? Burnout isn't weeks, it's years. Oh no, Kinder, don't tell me that. I'm working on it. I'm quitting. I'm not going to do it. I've already done it too many times for you guys. But yeah, Rolkers, I know, I did see your recommendation. Rolkers wants a breaking into song counter. Lose yourself from 8 Mile. If you lose yourself, I don't know the words. Sass's life is like Groundhog Day with streaming. Yeah. There's a chicken riding the dragon's tail and the dragon sticker. That's all for you, FP. Go for it. There's a reason I haven't worked in 2 years. Oh, I'm sorry, Jantho. That's not fun. That's not good. What about the flamingos? I feel like they're kind of funny and funny looking. Sing that one song from Paramore. What do you mean funny looking like you? How dare you? How dare you offend my people? The whites! I'm kidding. Whoa, speaking of, that was a good timing. Turn that light on. Goofy ass. Why? No, I don't know any Paramore songs. Sorry about that. Wait. Let's see if I remember any. You try to know your boy time when you're flashing up my mind. I can't lose this any time all the time. See what kind of man that you are. If you're a man at all, you can't figure this one out. Not this time. Not this time. As soon as I get here, I used to know you so well. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Thanks, Rogus. Is that the Twilight song? Oh, fuck. What is this singing accent? What do you mean? That's my real voice. What's up? My cat's ears are pricked up like some kind of mating call. I promise I'm not trying to mate with your cat. I only fuck birds. And not cats. Not me. Not Hermione. You. Speaking of echidna, do you still have that plushie echidna? Yeah. There it is. Oh. There it is. Right there. You can't see it. I realize it's behind the grass. I'm sorry, you what now? What's up? What's up, Bella? What's wrong? I'm a feathery, not a furry. Don't call me bird fucker. When's the single dropping? Actually, do you want to hear my first song that I ever wrote? I was 8 years old. Here, please. Step back. No, 8 years old? Maybe 7. So this was the first song that I ever wrote at 7 years old. Now I groan. Shh. Hush. I'll give the people what they want, Smolder, don't worry. My little pony, the dreams of Wonderland. If you see one, just jump on it. Okay, and here's the second song that I wrote when I was 14. Okay, just so you know. It was about being in a bad relationship. I only got my first kiss when I was 14, by the way. You're a black devil, you're too mean to me. If only you could see how much you're hurting me. Thank you. So, makeup. Makeup! Your mind! Good lord, my face looks like shit. Wait, why is there black fibers all over my face? Oh my god. What did I rub all over my face? There's black fibers all over my face, I'm dying!
No.
I'm dying, not. I have to self-mute. That's okay, everyone went to get their food. What do you mean cute Shut up, don't look at me. When did you start watching Buffy? 11. Hi, Photos, how you doing? Alright, I'm just gonna put some eye makeup on so I don't look like a naked mole rat, and then we're going to keep going. Should I do another Buffy rewatch? I haven't done... No, they're not... FP. What the fuck? How are you gonna walk in here and just say that shit? With your chest, too. Hi, Caitlin. How you doing? Welcome in. No, I like fake horror, not real horror. Having fibers of spider legs all over my face is real horror. Oh, also, what did everyone eat today? Can you let me know? Because, I had a moment last night where I was cooking, like, high-quality sausages, right? Definitely took inspiration from Buffy from that song. Yeah, probably. That's Dan thing, isn't it? Sorry, what? Me asking what people ate is Dan's thing. Sorry. So you think for 9 years I have never asked anyone what they ate today? Goddamn. I just copy everyone. I mean, Ali also asked, it's just a streamer thing. Your clock's broken again. It's fucking flamingos. Stop hating on flamingos. Next, she's going to start streams by saying hello, just like Scotchy. I know. I keep copying everyone. I'm so sorry. I can't find my own thing. I'm so sorry, Dan. I didn't mean to copy you. Sweet and sour chicken. Muffin. Devil wings. What the fuck are devil wings? Yogurt. KFC. Great. Jesus. Hell yeah. Soon she'll start greeting first-time chatters. Exactly. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just a copier. Nothing more. The original Sass? God, it's not that hard. My favourite thing to ask is no explanation. So what groceries you been into lately? First-time jankers. Yeah, right? My stream profile is pretty and wholesome and nothing like Dan's. Other Dan, not Dan. Oh, okay. Fuck me then. I mean, you said it. I've asked people what they like to eat all the time. Sorry, is that winged eyeliner? Wow, I wear that. Stop copying. I'm so sorry, Ali. I decided I want to be exactly like you. I actually just want to know what everyone ate. Fucking Dollar saying I'm cupping shit. How dare you, Dollar? Didn't know Dan was the original, man. God damn. God damn. Hi, Hockey. How you doing? Are those flamingos? Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna need you to keep up. If I can keep up with 7 combos at once, you can keep up with 1. I promise you, you can. Okay? She already took my piss corner from me. I did take that from Scotchy. You're right. That one, he's able to. He is able to say that. I did take the piss corner from him. I actually had no memory of me taking it from him. I don't know what happened with that, but I am sorry about that, Scotchy. But yes, you do have a headache. Yes, they are flamingos. And pause. No. I didn't take pause from you. I say it because of your stream. So, Scotchy, I'm a fan of your streams. So, what happens is that pause is definitely not mine. I say it because of you. But we use your remote here all the time. Or everyone uses your remote for pause here all the time. No, that's definitely always yours. I didn't mean to do the piss corner though. I'm not calling it shit corner. So I've never played any actual horror games before, just watched. So Teague does her game giveaways, got a bunch of new games this morning and I won one. There's no way you're playing Soma. I say so much because of you that I don't get. Like when I see a door, another door, and there's more, but I forget them unless it's in the moment. Yeah, I think everyone forgets that sometimes we're just stimming. We're not actually, no. Pause is always and always will be Scotchy's. That's why he has the emote for it and everything, and I don't have anything to do with pause here. I just say pause because I am a fan of Scotchy's. And yeah, so I find that so fucking funny. Ali says, another door! And she hasn't even seen Clowns from Outer Space. Whatever that movie is. So, what's that horror movie with the clowns from outer space? It's Clowns from Outer Space. Yeah, being a fan of your friends is hot and sexy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I think I say things because of Ali now too. Fucking hell, I just can't remember any right now. Oh, look at the bitch! Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Thank you. So Ali hasn't seen that movie, right? I watched that movie for the first time high as a kite. High as a kite. That's when I thought I invented Chinese math. It was that time. And in the movie, there's a scene where it's like, you know, because clowns are like tricking their victims and stuff like that. Exactly. And, Sass says yip because of Ali. Exactly. And so, Chinese math. Oh, wait, you don't know that story? Hi, Sleepy Duke. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I've done one eyeliner and I haven't even finished that. But then I decided to share this story with everyone. I've totally spoken about Chinese math before, but one time I got really, really high, and I, I'm sorry, that's just completely, what the fuck? Is that his? It is. I've never seen that fucking emote in my life, dude. Wild. That's hilarious. I love it. It's a shared language y'all have. Lingo, words. Anyway, my Uber Eats guy that was over 80 and likes to talk. Oh no. Really, Grim? Oh no. Friends commonly adopt mannerisms and stims and turn into a phrase or whatever. I feel like with NDs, it's probably increased. Yeah. I think it's just us paying attention to our friends. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. That might be the best thing I've seen today, and I've seen Sass, so that's a big compliment. Oh, stop it, you're so fucking cute. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Stop it, you. Make me blush. Jesus. Yeah, no, so, one time I got really high and I watched Killer Clowns from Outer Space, and in the movie, there's a scene where the killer clowns are tricking their victims. And so a guy's trying to escape this room, and he opens a door, and he's like, what? And there's another door behind the door. So he opens it. He's like, another door! Another door! Another door! And it's like 80s acting. And it's so funny, dude. It's probably funny because I was high. And And so now, if I'm like opening multiple doors in horror games or opening doors or something, I'll just be like, another door! It was so... Oh my god. And so, because Ali, obviously, as you know, edits my videos, I quote it a lot sometimes, and so now she's like, another door! If you've seen the movie, you know the fucking scene. And then I thought I invented Chinese math. So, once again, I, for some reason, was very high, and I thought, oh my god, we have math here. I should bring the idea of math to China and have like Chinese math. So I was so convinced for some reason that they didn't have math in China that I was like, they will love this. They will thrive. I need to tell them about math, but like Chinese math. Now, I lived in China for a year, if you don't know. Shut up, chat. Hi, Marissa, how you doing? And I learned Chinese while I was there. Chinese, Mandarin. And so I don't know if that like popped into my brain while I was high. I'm not really sure what happened. Hi, Chags, how you doing? Oh, thanks, Marissa. That is high logic, but your nerdy self came out. I don't know if we can say it was high logic, Queenie. So anyway, I wrote this idea down. I was like, we have to tell China about math, and they could also have math, but in Chinese. Anyway, I woke up in the morning and I read my note and I was like, they've already got math. But like I don't know how to explain how convinced I was that this was it. This was the idea. Chinese math. Anyway, I haven't been high since then. That was a few years ago now. It was just too much. To me, Chinese math is how many meals can I make out of this order of Chinese food? A lot of people would say they're better at math. I agree. I don't know why me, someone who is not good at math, thought that I could tell China about math. But math in Chinese. Like math is like this universal only English thing. Like what the fuck is wrong with my high brain? Anyway, bring Chinese math to the international recognition for learning. Exactly. We call it maths in Australia. Sorry, I do say maths, but then I got bullied for saying maths, so now I'm saying math, and now I'm still getting bullied for that, so I can't win. Stoners have these breakthroughs a lot. Well, they're not really breakthroughs, are they? Is that you were thinking, Sass? No, Blade. I think every day, believe it or not. That was just on a whole nother level. Oh, and then I tried to get the clowns to go away by hiding behind a pillow and saying, please go away, please leave me alone, not knowing I could just pause or stop the movie. So I thought by saying, go away, bear, I was trying to tell the clowns in the movie to go away and leave me alone because it was getting a bit too much. I took too much that day, as you can tell. I like how you had to add, or not, on the believe it part. Yeah, well, Chinese math. I wasn't on to anything, Chags. Don't give me credit, please. I don't deserve credit. Oh, this wasn't as a child. No, sorry, did I say a couple of years ago? No, this was when I was 14 or something, I don't know. So eyeliner is so pretty when you can put it on your eyes, you know? If you can get it even, that's the other thing. But, you know, I never can, so I just give up. Imagine if they landed on the moon without math. Yeah, right? That's insane. Actually fucking insane. Right. No, I don't know. Come on, it was a few years ago. I think it, yeah, no, look. COVID times, man. They were hard. Hi, Toronto. How you doing? Thank you for the 15 stream streak. How you doing, bud? We're about to play a game, but then I woke up too late and I was like, well, I don't want to play a game with no makeup on in case the game's really good and then I have to stare at my nakedness face on YouTube. So I'm just putting a little bit on just to add something. You know? Just to add a little... something! What a fucking mood, Bella. You get it, hey? Sometimes you just want to play games and then I'm like, oh, but what if it's good? It's been 2 hours. Who sent me something? Bella, you get it. Just give it a little mystery. FP, not a bongo cat invite. Oh, FP, I like your stickers though. They're cute. I like them. Yes, this is the fastest fuck makeup process. You're so right. It is not. But I am trying my best. Oh, did everyone hear? Bella is moving her VOD YouTube channel to just one YouTube channel. Every time I find a game I like on a low-key day, I'm pissed. Yeah, Bella, that's why I just try and do makeup every single day, even if it's not like full beat. Hi, Iron Monkey, how you doing? So Bella has decided, which, can I be honest, I haven't been giving you my full thoughts yet because I've been busy. But Bella, I actually think that's the best decision ever. Truly, I think that is such a good decision for you to make. But Bella has decided to merge her 2 YouTube channels, her Bella, It's Chaos Bella channel, and like her main YouTube channel, and her VOD channel into one. So she will be getting rid of her VOD channel and just sticking with the one YouTube channel and then concentrating on just growing that. I honestly think this is the best decision for you. Like, actually. I actually think it's so... I don't know why I didn't think of it before, to be honest, to, like, mention it or like, recommend it. But once you said it, it made so much sense. So, I think it'll be easier to grow one channel instead of two, you know? Especially when it's hard to sort of figure out the difference between them. Like, you know, one's a VOD channel but you're still doing editing, me. And then one's just one putting up videos. You can just put everything up on the one YouTube channel and try and grow that. So yeah, I'm really proud of Bella for coming to that decision, because I know it's a big decision as well. And I really think you'll get those subscribers that you got on the VOD channel moving eventually over to your main channel anyway. So her channel is a Highlander and there can only be one. Pretty much, Jeff. I've often wondered why a lot of streamers have a separate one for VODs anyway. I'm too lazy for two. So, plebs, the reason why I initially started that, I can't speak for anyone else. The reason why I initially did that is way deeper than what you think. So I'll try and do it really quickly. I've had my YouTube channel SASEFFECTS since 2012. I got shadow banned, blacklisted in 2016. I don't think I have ever fully recovered from that back in the day. Exactly. Thank you, Jeff. There is no way for me to tell if I'm still shadow banned or blacklisted at all. So I will try. I've been trying to grow that channel again and everything like that. I don't know if it's a lost cause or it's just, or eventually maybe me trying to grow it will get me out of that shadow banned. I don't know if I'm already shadow banned. I did not upload for like 2 years because I was so heartbroken over that. And then, so what I was thinking was, okay, I'm going to start a new YouTube channel that is just VODs. So it's the whole VOD from starting scene to the end. And I was just going to upload the 6-hour VODs straight to this new VOD channel. And I was going to see, maybe because it's a new channel, maybe this one can't be shadow banned because it's new and everything like that. I wonder if this one will, like, I don't know, grow differently from my SASEFFECTS ones. I wonder if there'll be a difference at all. But of course, then I asked everyone, like my community and stuff, for feedback about, hey, are you actually liking the VODs with the starting screen, or do you just prefer games? And you know, I got a few answers. I got a lot of people just saying just games, cut out the chatting. And so I decided to give it a go on my VOD channel, and the views were way higher than, not crazy, but like way higher than my like 7-hour, 8-hour, 9-hour, 10-hour VODs. So I was like, okay, so that's fine. I have to put in a little bit more work, but that's fine. I'm okay with putting in more work if it means that people enjoy that. But unfortunately, it's now at the point now that I think my two channels are too confusing because I'm not changing them enough. So my main channel is obviously the one that I want to grow, but like the VOD channel was just going to be VODs. But now that I'm like still doing editing and cutting out stuff anyway, I don't know. There's no huge difference, so it is a little bit confusing. So I also was sitting there like, oh god, what should I do? I need to figure out what I'm doing there and choose a path and go for it. That was mine. I don't know about everyone else because it is way easier to grow one channel. I truly agree with you on that. Mine's already had like a bad flag on it, so I was scared. Hi Fish, how you doing? Chat, most of us are STEM. What percentage of time do you hear Bella and sing Ella? I don't do that at all. Actually. Yeah, I think the two comes from us having old channels. If you start new, just do one. Yeah, fair. I feel like trying to split content for viewers when you're a multi-faced person is bullshit. Yeah, that's so fair. And if it is confusing, you're missing the point of what your viewers are just going to be overwhelmed and they're going to be like, I don't know where I'm going. You know, my community suggested the VOD channel, and it's
suck.
What do you mean? Why do I suck? And it's great in theory, but the way I'm doing it all just doesn't work. So reducing it feels like the best overall answer for me. Only took a few spirally moments. No, see, and it makes so much sense for you, Bella, because you are relatively new to YouTube, and it makes sense to try and grow one channel. I don't think it's the same as me, who my channel is old and been through all the shit of being fully shadow banned, blacklisted. I don't know. I never got told if I was out of it. Mine's a risk. So yeah, but no, it makes complete sense for you, Bella, just trying to grow one and concentrating on that. I'm not evading. I'm not. Also, collaborating the videos is great too, but it does add to the confusion. It really does, Ellie. It does. I freaking love your YouTube channel. Oh, thanks, Nikki. Thank you. I'm trying really hard. I've been trying really hard since the beginning of 2025. I've been trying really hard since on my YouTube channel since then. And you know, everything takes time. So it's just it's a fun, slowish journey, but I'm having a good time and I'm not in any rush to get anywhere. Whatever happens, happens. So love you too, Scotchy. How dare you? Tell me I suck and then turns it all around, says love you? What the fuck? I know a guy who has 4 YouTube channels and Twitch, which VODs are subs only for some reason. Yeah, I don't believe in putting, I don't believe in locking Twitch VODs behind subscribers only, unless it's for like a safety reason. And I don't believe in locking content. I don't agree with that. It's like the people who use follow only and sub only chats in Twitch chat. Now, disclaimer, I am not talking about the people that have been hate rated constantly, follow botted, you know, whatever. I'm not talking about those people. Obviously, there are safety decisions there, okay? So this conversation I'm about to have is not about those people. So please don't be like, yeah, but Saz, some people get hate. I literally just said this. I'm talking about the people that are like, well, if you want to talk in my chat, you can follow me at least. No, I don't agree with that. That's really gross to me. That is, I don't know. Look, maybe people grow that way. I find that so icky. Because I am never going to follow someone until I talk in there, get the vibe, see if I'm a good fit, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm not gonna fucking follow you just to talk. Are you serious? Instantly, I'm gonna leave your channel. That's just me though. I don't know if it's everyone. I'm very confused by streamers with more than one YouTube channel. Is it confusing, FP? Okay, so edited cut down vids and full VODs, yeah. Yes, yours has so much history and difficulty attached, yeah. I don't use YouTube enough, and if I'm looking for a streamer's thing, short VOD, whatever, it takes more than 2 minutes to find what I'm after. Yep, so fair, FP. All of this is information that I want to. Yeah, for sure. Hi, Jetta, how you doing? It makes me happy. Oh, thanks, Nikki. That's so sweet, what the fuck? Hi, Ash, how you doing? Yeah, it's like, yeah, followers only without reason. Follow only Twitch chat gets me instantly to not follow. Yep, 100%. I'm exactly the same fish. I have seen people lock it to fourth wall subs to watch VODs, but I do get that some people want to monetize. Yeah, see, this is like... So, there is no shame to anyone who does this. I am not shaming anyone, okay? This is just my personal opinion. I'm not saying it's wrong or right. I don't understand people who put their Discord behind a locked paywall. Once again, I'm not talking about people who are like, well, I got hate rated, Discord got taken. I'm not talking about these people. I'm talking about the people who monetize their Discord. Because I feel like you make so much more personal connections in Discord that sometimes you can't have on stream with your community, that while I understand maybe having channels that are locked behind like tier 3 subs or, you know, a little bit extra something for that, a whole Discord is behind tier 3 subs only to join the Discord. No one else below that is allowed to join, and if you lower your tier 3 sub, you get kicked out. Patreon. You can, if you're paying a monthly thing for my Patreon, you can join my Discord. Like, I do not understand that, and I do think that people, personally, in my opinion, I do have some experience in streaming. I'm not saying I'm the best streamer, I'm saying I have some experience. I do think that you are losing a lot of your community and making connections by doing that. Because why the fuck would someone who they don't really know very well have to pay a tier 3 sub just to join your Discord? Like that, I haven't seen that. Oh, Ali, I have. Oh, I literally can name like 5 people right now. Maybe not 5. Maybe like 3 people right now. I love how Roger got knocked a few weeks ago. Now he just sits there. I know, I've never moved him back. I know. If someone is follower only mode, I won't stick around. Yeah, no, see, neither. Hi Lainey, how you doing? Paywall Discord is weird, I think. Yeah, good luck with that. Discord's so broken today. Yeah, well, fair. Can we put up a donor wall for Rolkus so he needs to pay to bully me? Wait, you want to be bullied by Rolkus? Free Discord's allowed the owner to yell at you when you put in a picture in general chat? Exactly. Oh, I thought you meant the people who actually set up the Discord to be paid membership only. No. You're not allowed to join the streamer's Discord unless you're a tier 3 sub or you're a sub or you know, pay for Patreon or what, something like that. No. Tier 3 channels are different. I'm talking about a whole Discord. Yeah, all I've seen is people have the Discord link behind like 50k channel points or something, which is interesting. Yeah, that makes me think that there was kind of like a hate thing that happened. Maybe. And they're a bit more wary. I'm not talking about those people. That's so fair. Because once again, if people are like, well, hang on, I am allowed to have more protection and stuff like that. Yes, of course. I'm not talking about that. Like this one dude, sub VODs on Twitch, upload VODs to YouTube, which are also paid subs only, but splits the content into types for the other 3 channels. Oh god, that was already too much just listening to you type that. As in, not from you, as in like, I wouldn't even bother with that person after that. That's so much effort. You see that thing where Arc Raiders was getting Discord messages logged in it? Wait, really? That's bad. If you don't boost the server with Nitro, you're getting booted. Thanks. The following members of the Discord have not boosted the server this month and will be kicked on Sunday if this isn't rectified. Thanks. That's so weird. Oh my god. That's so weird. That's crazy. Some YouTube live streamers do that. Paid only Discords and Patreon subs. See, I understand maybe if you're only a YouTube streamer because YouTube comments and people are fucking scuffed. But I think there's a difference between... I don't like the Patreon ones. I think that's wild. Once again, I'm not saying it's bad. If it works, it works. I'm just saying I think you're losing opportunity to make connections and get closer with your community to potentially grow more. Or potentially, you know, you're doing that to monetize, to potentially grow that monetization, you know? I don't blame people for not throwing out their Discord, letting just anybody in. Oh, definitely. And there's definitely people that don't just let anyone in. I am not big enough of a streamer that I have to worry about that.
All night long. All night long.
Bella!
Teehee funny number.
Fuck's sake, Bella just donated $5.80 to get to 669. Bella! Thank you so much. You're so... What the fuck? You're silly. You're silly, girl! You're silly! Thank you, I appreciate you. I just realized I hadn't finished my eyeliner yet. I'm talking so much shit. I need you guys to help me. Help me. Oh my god. Wait. Drew! Oh my god!
Damn, nearly 2.5 years now.
Holy shit! It has been nearly 2.5 years, bro! Thank you so much for the tier 2, Drew. Thank you so much for 28 months. Fucking hell. My god. Thank you. Thank you so much. I picked a lipstick. Drew W? If I helped you, you'd look like a clown. I'm not sure you'd want that. Yeah, true. You're right. Damn, this new record, nearly... I know, Fish, I didn't even start makeup until like 5 minutes ago. That may be a lie, but, you know. Alright, I'll do lipstick first, and then we'll finish the eyes, and then fuck it. We're not gonna fuck it, but you know what I mean? Fish, how are you? Are you on launch? What are you doing? I can't drink water, Bella.
Let me call you.
I just put lipstick on. Oh my god.
Let me call you daddy, 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 daddy. Let me call you daddy, ooh, daddy, daddy. Let me call you daddy. Let me call you daddy.
Hey.
Let me call you daddy, daddy, daddy.
Hurry.
Daddy, daddy, daddy. Let me call you daddy.
What are you doing?
Daddy, 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 daddy. Let me call you daddy, ooh, daddy.
Hurry.
Daddy, let me call you daddy.
Wait.
Let me
Hold on. Oh my god, wait. I'm sorry, oh my god, wait. No! Stop! Stop!
Oh my god. Get ready for the hype train, guys. The hype train. Get on the hype train.
Ooh, I didn't realize that was still a thing.
Choo choo, mother truckers.
Hold on. I have to wait. I can't believe you guys are doing this. Well, I have to.
I guess it's train time. Choo
No,
choo.
hold
Thanks,
on.
Liz, for the sub.
Oh my god, I can't. It's so wonky, dude. It's so fucking It's wonky! Okay, hold on. Wait. Jeff, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Fast Makeup. Curry, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the fuck is wrong with you? Thank you. Captain, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Jeff, thank you for the 100 biddies. FP, thank you so much for the 22 months. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's a really nice shade. Yeah, well, I was trying to match my top, but I can't. Hold on! Oh, fuck. It's not straight. We love the gays. I'm just, you know, I need this straight. Let me call you daddy. Let me call you daddy. Stopping. Stopping. Oh my god, I made that noise on a short and someone said Miranda and I was
Daddy. Ooh. Daddy.
like, hold on.
Shash, are you really surprised chat waits until you are in the middle of something?
Han, thank you so much. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Chino, thank you for the gifted sub to Superpower. And Jeff, thank you for the 100 biddies. Let me call you daddy.
Let me call you daddy.
I appreciate that. Thank you guys. Thank you. How are you? How is everyone who just popped in? I'm just trying to finish my makeup because I woke up really late. Ooh. Otherwise, thanks for that hype train. Yeah, silly little fuckers. But I still have to finish my makeup because I still have to make, I do a mascara. But we're playing a horror game today. We're playing a horror game. I wonder how many scares. Oh my god. Sorry, Biotic. I was getting something. Kamaro, thank you for your prime. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 months. How you doing? Welcome in to this chaotic shit. Chaotic shit? What is that? Stop it. So anyway, this lipstick, I tried to do the brown that you wanted, FP. This is as close as I could get to brown. I guess they call this service bathing. They call this what? Oh, service bratting. Yeah, I know. If anyone ever says that I'm a brat, I'm like, bro, have all of you looked at yourselves? You are all the brats, not me. Just one game. Okay, Curry, when I said that I was playing 2 games yesterday, I feel like everyone's been shaming me about that because I said 2 games, I ended up only playing 1 game. Yes, but I played the 1 game 3 times. I feel like that still counts for something. Like deep down in your loins. That counts, just like that bird. Sorry. I love it. Thank you. Okay, good. I avoid self-reflection whenever possible. Keeps the sads away. Oh, Chino, that will come out when you least expect it. 1 is less than 2, Sass. Okay, what about 1 game in 3 times? Counts for bad math, but not Chinese math. She had to play it 3 times because she said no the first time and got locked out the second time. I just had to see what happened. Weren't you interested? How many games? 1 game. Fish? Also, sorry, I did see that you did say something back to what I said and I missed it. Thank you, Bella, for the lurk. Wait, I meant to hit unsub. Sorry, Carrie, you can't. You were just gonna do quick makeup and I went to get a pie from the shop and that was like more than 5 minutes. Oh. Was I really sick? I am finished work. I started very early today. Fish, what time did you start this morning? Is this like one of those 2:30? Oh, Fridays. You usually do like 2:30 mornings, hey? No, 3:30. Sass, get out of my loins. No, I'm talking about the bird. This is kind of Sarah Michelle Gellar look tonight. Where's your steak? It's back on my thing and I'm so lazy that I can't get it, so I'm not really, but I appreciate that. I'm not getting out of anyone's loins. I'm actually feeling better now that I'm streaming, which is wild to think about because this morning, bold of you to assume I have a regular schedule but 4 today. Sorry, you're right. I didn't mean to bring that up. The wand. It's not a wand, Rolkus. Steak? No. Wooden steak. So the game we're playing today is something different. I'm intrigued, but also I don't have high hopes. So I want everyone to lower their hopes today, just in case. Thank you so much for the level 4 hype train, guys. What the fuck? Thank you. No, not fucking Thomas the Tank Engine. It's a horror game! Thomas the Tank Engine isn't a horror game, and I'm gonna have to dress up as a train or something for that one. But also, Fish, did you see? Jeff gifted it to you, Scotchy. Trains with souls is terrifying. What the fuck? Dark Souls has a different meaning, bro. I did. Nice. You heard a chat. Be hopeless. Yeah, exactly. I shall be right back, my love. I'm gonna pick up my sweet son from school. Hey, good luck, Nikki. Pick up your sweet son from school. Good luck. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sass, we're here. Of course we lowered our expectations. Oh, too real. Too fucking real, bro. Too fucking real. Fuck. Ah! Why you gotta hurt my feelings like that, Curry? Kidding. No one can hurt my feelings. I'm fucking unstoppable! I hurt my own feelings. I'm already there, Jet. Wait, what'd you say? I know Scotchy would play his, 100%. Another horror game. My hopes already Stick? There's no way that you don't like horror games. I do. Han, I really do have to get... I really do. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I just know that if we ever meet in real life, we're gonna have punching matches where I just... Actually, no, I'm scared. Alright, I'm gonna get Scotchy to punch you in the arm instead. Now are you gonna cry? You see that man's arms? You seen that man's arms? Tell me, are you scared? And then I'm gonna stand behind him and be like, and then I'm gonna run away. The only horror I play is Dead Island. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah. Dead Island had the best trailer for back in the day. But I don't think the game matched up to that, but that's what I think. You don't know me, Sass. They criminalized that a while ago. I didn't say I owned you. Nah, you'll beat the shit out of me, and yeah, I will. Scotchy, we have to beat up Curry if we ever meet him in real life, okay? You take behind. Yeah, I will. No, I knew what you meant. It was such a good trailer, hey. I feel like the trailer was so good and the game was just like, eh. In your opinion, what horror game has had the biggest effect on the industry? Fuck, that's a bit of a loaded question. I think Curry has requested you specifically, so I'll leave you be. Absolutely not. I ain't doing it. Oh, Scotchy, I'll ride on your shoulders while you punch. I'm sorry, Curry. It's just the way it's gonna be, little darling. We'll be riding on the horses. Yeah. No, I'm not saying you're a horse, Scotchy. I'm not saying you're a horse. I just realized. I'm good. I'm gonna go get a pretzel instead. It sounded like I was calling Scotchy a horse. Wasn't. Trailer was art, yeah. Yeah, maybe Resident Evil and Silent Hill games. I feel like they really changed it, hey. Because I can't think of anything else that wouldn't be those ones. Oh man, you on Scotchy's shoulders? I have your name. Master Blabber. Wait, I don't get the joke, Stick. Yeah, normally you gotta pay, you actually get beat up by a big lady. Tall! Hey, you can't say that about Scotchy Sass. He's more stable than that. Hey, I saw what you did there. No, well, Scotchy kills the horses. Like Master Blaster. What? And what's that from, Stick? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Stick. Stick is literally sitting there being like, oh, fucking forget it. Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. Alright, did anyone understand that? Stick, I don't know references. I imagine Scotchy has smashed a few curries in his lifetime. Roll kiss! Roll kiss! Holy fuck! Resident Evil and Silent Hill scared the absolute shit out of me as a kid. Yeah, yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, Curry, you understood it, but that's just because Stick said it, you know? Hi, Dave, how you doing? Welcome in. My eyeliner is not straight today, and you know what? Fuck it. And from the left field comes Rolkis! I did, and it's... And what? And it's the one that everyone needs to forget? Yeah, fair. Bro, can we just not judge it today? I'm hanging in there. Aw, I hope things get better, dude. Or it's just like one of those days, hey? Also, can't we just get Beyond Thunderdome? I don't know what Curry's talking about, so I'm gonna leave that to you, Stick, because you started this, so. Because I don't understand Mad Max or anything like that. Can you add my throne suggestion? Yes, I will go have a look, Bella. What is your throne suggestion? Throne, hey? Throne suggestion. Interesting. Wait, how do I get to... Wait, where do I go to it? How do I prove it? Where do I go to suggestions? Hi, Rymel, how you doing? Wait, how do I... I don't understand where to find it. Yeah, okay, so, sorry. There should be a button that says... Oh my god, it's right there. What the fuck is that, Bella? What is this? Alright, I've added it, but the photo on it is really weird. I know this look, I get it a lot. Let's see it, Sass. You're gonna have to go to my throne to see it. The photo on it is fucked though. The photo is not showing what it actually is, so I think you have to like click on it. I can't believe this C word. I would never say that about Bella. It's not showing what it is. Hold on. Hold on. I can't even get to the fucking link now. Hold on. Oh my god. Why can't... Oh my god. No. Sorry guys. You're gonna have to just do it yourself. It's not working and it's making me overstimulated. It's not working. Sorry. You think that's how I act if I saw arsehole? No, no, no. Oh my god, Bella, you did nothing wrong. It's not you. It's Amazon. Fucking Amazon. I'm sorry. I'll show you guys in a second. Let me finish my makeup and then I will. It's really cute, though. Thank you, Bella, for suggesting it. Suggestion? Oh my god, Sass, I just saw your rent. That's what you pay? Ali, I've never told you where I live. Yeah, don't you live in Melbourne? Yeah, right? So, I live like next to the city, in the city. And I said that if they raised my rent, I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. I'm gonna have to like move out of Brisbane because I swear to God, it's too much. It's a cup. So Bella recommended a cup that says Silly Goose Juice, that would be really cool for coffee. Thank you, Bella, for that. That's so cute. I love it. Yeah, I was about to say Ali, but I think Ali lives outside of Melbourne though. So really it's like, yeah, I just didn't know the city was that crazy. Wait, Aradia might be moving to me soon. No way. Wait, actually? That's insane. That's a huge move. Oh my god. Rymel, thank you so much for the 20 streak. Oh my god, thank you. What the hell? Yeah, damn, I pay $4.50 a week. Yeah, it's more the suburb that I live in. I just can't. I don't want to accidentally dox myself, so. That's all. So I need to move out of this suburb if I want to go cheaper, and it's definitely been a conversation. So $4.50 is pretty good, no? Yeah, no, $4.50 is good. I do not pay that. I will point out that this is a furnished place though. Yeah, these house prices just, yeah. Sass lives in a gated community that is very selective about their tenants. No, I don't, chat. I don't live in a gated community. With all the fucking postman stories and stuff like that, you'd know that I don't. Yeah, furnished is a bonus, yeah. Oh my god, my neck really hurts. Bills included? Maybe that's a bit rich. No, Ali, no. Bills are not included, unfortunately. But, you know, God, if they were. Yeah. But it's a 2-bedroom place with a balcony as well. I've seen the old movies too. Better net though. Oh, better net though. If it was furnished and bills, that'd be good at least. Yeah, no, it's not. But I'm scared about moving far away from my gym. I have a thing where I'm like scared about moving far away from my gym. I love the Libby, thank you. I do have to fix it up, it's a bit uneven. Ever considered moving to America? Absolutely the fuck not. Why the fuck would I move to America? Have you seen America? I know you're in America. Have you fucking seen America? Why the fuck would I ever move to America? No offense though. But no, I would never move to America. Ever. My grandma's in America. But no, I don't think I would be happy in America. I like visiting my grandma in America, and I like seeing my friends in America, but doing the work and putting in the effort and absolutely everything for me to move to America, I don't have that. I definitely used to back in the day. I used to get really excited about possibly seeing if I could move to America, but no, not anymore. Absolutely not. Hi Bean Boy, how you doing? Yeah, I did consider it years ago as well, Rolfie. Yeah, it's a silly place at the moment. Yeah, exactly. I love traveling America though. And yeah, I wouldn't be able to afford living in America. Oh, no, hi Brofa, how you doing? Yeah, no, meanwhile, I'm American trying to move to Australia. Yeah, fair. We all know you live in the middle of Queensland, so no one can get photos of the farm Sasquatch. Exactly, I have my forest that I roam. The forest that I roam in. Oh! Oh, okay, yeah, fair. My bad. I think I assumed that. Melbourne pricing doesn't seem terribly different. So, you know what's really funny? On the list, it said that the most expensive states in Australia was Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane, and then the others. And now Melbourne has dropped one and Brisbane is second. What the fuck do you mean? There is nothing in Brisbane. Why the fuck is Brisbane second with the most expensive? Are you fucking kidding me? More than Melbourne? Like, Melbourne and Sydney, I get. Like, fully, I get. Why the fuck is Sydney? Exactly. Could be relation to income. Oh, true. Yeah, okay. I have no knowledge about that then. But, like when I say that Brisbane is boring, dude. Brisbane has beautiful areas. It does. It does. But it's boring. It's more chill than Sydney and Melbourne. And then, of course, it's so expensive. I honestly don't get Sydney. This isn't just a Queensland thing. Just Sydney is... I hate Sydney. Every single time I go to Sydney, I fucking hate it. I'm sorry. I have family there and I really need to visit them, but fuck me. It's like hell on earth every time. Everything's expensive. Everyone's just... I don't get it. I don't get it. This is why I'm shook. Chill out, Brisbane. Oh, 100%. I want to say, I read that. There is nothing, so we drink more. Oh, God. I don't, but yeah. Good coffee spot, though. Yeah, for sure. Oh, obviously. But, you know, you pay a lot for it. The most beautiful areas are an hour drive from Brisbane. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm not saying that Brisbane isn't beautiful. There are beautiful spots. I wouldn't say that Brisbane City is anything wild. But, you know, at least with Sydney and stuff, you get the touristy stuff. And that's why people, they're like, I want to see the Sydney Opera House. I want to see the bridge. You know, I get all that. There's nothing in Brisbane. There's a Gold Coast. Even the Gold Coast is shit, dude. I like Sunshine Coast. But I've watched a few episodes of Border Security, and from what I've learned is if I go to Australia, I need to bring 4 suitcases of cigarettes. Exactly, Stick. I'm so glad they taught you that. Make sure you do that, okay? Also, if you can just shove some dried fish in there as well, and maybe like a bucket full of bugs, you'll be a winner. They'll show you this really nice room, and then you'll have to bend over. Oh, I can't anymore. My body told me I can't do it anymore. Oh, yeah, so fair. Yeah. Yes, and a bunch of seeds. And actually, when you like make it to Australia, just shuffle the seeds everywhere. Yeah, Sunshine Coast over Gold Coast, 100%, every single time. Sydney is great for a weekend exploration. The more road constructions make it more confusing nowadays. Sydney roads, I can't talk about Sydney roads. I refuse to drive in Sydney because of how scared it makes me. I don't know how anyone drives in Sydney. I really like driving. Brisbane is getting worse and worse by the fucking minute. But I at least feel confident driving in Brisbane. And usually it might take you like, what? What do you think, Fish? Dragging you in this. Fish, what do you think? It might take you like 45 minutes? 40 minutes to get to like the whole other side of like to get out of Brisbane? But it is getting bad now with like traffic, I guess. Like just the other day, I was wanting to drive through the city and it was only going to be like a 15-minute trip. 15-minute trip to get to get through the city. And it took me a good 40 minutes or so. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, you know? It was so frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, and so it took me like so fucking long to get out of it, which was, I was just, and it was in the middle of the day at lunchtime. It wasn't even a weekend. It was a weekday at like 1. And I was just like, sorry, am I not allowed to, what? It was like a Wednesday or something. So Brisbane I know is definitely getting worse. I usually go west, doesn't take a long time, but I do try to avoid M1. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, look, I live in the outskirts of the north side. I'm like 35 to 50 minute drive into the city, depending on traffic, but also Gympie Road. So, bro! Oh my God, sorry, this is such a niche conversation with just Brisbane. You know what's really bad? What's it called? It starts with C. That road. C. Oh, fuck. It's not Gympie Road. It's the other one. Coronation. Oh, fuck. Wasn't talking about that one, but that one is really bad. Do you remember when that lady was driving on Coronation Drive and then she was like, oh, there's the river, and she just drove straight into it and someone had to dive in to save her? That was really weird. It wasn't a medical thing. She just decided to do that. Yes, do you remember that? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So... Fuck, what was it? Coronation, not Coronation, you just said that. Centennial? No, that's not right. Doesn't matter. Anyway, that it's really bad. Yeah, and if you're outside of the inner west and dating, you're less viable than someone redheaded stepson. True. Damn, I miss Brisbane. Yeah, Grim, I know that you're like actually way out now, which is really shit. So I'm sorry about that. Do you get traffic where you are though, Grim? I know that you're not sort of driving or anything at the moment, but... I don't miss Queensland traffic. That's so fair, Sean. But we were just saying that, like, Sydney and, like, Melbourne are so much worse, you know? I miss Australia. Never been. Just want to feel included. Oh, Kitty, one day. I mean, I know that you said that you wanted to try, like, Australia one day. It would be cool having Brofa here. Because Brofa's never been to, Australia either. I don't know if he ever was interested until, you know, friends. But still, I kind of want to show him some things about Australia. Because you're here, you might as well, you know? I'm sure I could fit in someone's suitcase. Yeah, just get Broken to drive you. Hi, Bonkers, how you doing? No, not really. It's more like the burbs, not even Chermside level. Oh, fuck, I hate Chermside level traffic. That's so bad as well. Take him to Lone Pine. I don't really like Lone Pine. I don't know. Yeah, such a good suggestion, but like I feel like you might as well just go to Australia Zoo. There's something about Lone Pine. I just find it really boring. You know? I just miss Australia because Woolies sells OxyShred energy drinks. They don't have... Well, don't they just sell them in like 7-Elevens and stuff as well? Okay, I'm just fixing my lipstick and then we're going to start the game. The spring sale is underwhelming. Oh, I'm sorry, Verufa. I was just talking about you, actually. I was saying, like, it would be nice to show you, like, Australian stuff, but I don't know if you've ever really had an interest in, like, Australia until, like, Friends. So, but it would be cool to show you some things anyway. Oh, there you go, huh? Yeah, depending on where you are in Brisbane, but Lone Pine is easy. That's true. I know that Australia Zoo is on the list for Brofa, so... I've always had at least a passing interest in Australia, given I was almost an Aussie. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, yeah, you did tell me that. I like Lone Pine more than Australia Zoo. The Irwin family is really sucking every drop out of the name. I used to agree with you. And then I won't drop names, but I had a few American friends and Canadian friends come to Australia, right? And we went to Australia Zoo. And I like Steve Irwin. I think I haven't really had many passing thoughts about the rest of the family. Sass, what are those things on you? Gonna have to give me a little bit more than that, bonkers. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Also, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate that. And then I took the Americans and the Canadians to Australia Zoo, and someone in the group, there's like a whole wall of just Steve Irwin, like memorabilia. And so, you know, we just got to that section of the zoo, and so everyone stopped to have a read and stuff. And I won't drop names just in case they get embarrassed, but someone in the group we were all reading it, and I looked over and they were getting teary, and I was like, what the fuck? Because I think Steve Irwin was cool. I was sad when he died, but you know, I don't know. I guess I haven't really thought about it past that. I haven't really thought about Bindi or the other ones or whatever like that. I haven't really thought about them. I just think like, oh, they're just doing good things for the animals with Australia Zoo. That's kind of just as much. And I didn't realize how well loved Steve was for the people outside of Australia. I didn't realize. And so this person started like shedding tears over it, and it was so sweet to witness. Like it was so wholesome, because I was like my initial thing was, what the fuck? Like, yeah, it's sad, but it's been a long time since, but like Steve Irwin meant so much to them, and they're American, and I'm like, yeah, and so it was just, I don't know, it was really like wholesome. But yeah, I know you're not talking about Steve. I know you're talking about more the family sort of, yeah, maybe just taking that a bit much. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no, I get it. Oh my god, and then there's a fucking emote. Jesus Christ. Oh, it was my extra level of awesomeness. Oh, thank you, Bonkers. I appreciate that. How dare you? How dare you do that to me? How dare you? Australia Zoo is fun. Yeah, it is. Lone Pine is like quite small and everything like that. We only just got an IKEA and it's up north. Oh, Jesus. I just found an app for hiking. Ooh, that's cool. The man was a national treasure to us Yanks. Fam is awesome too. Yeah, I guess I just don't think about him. They love him. No, that's so fair, Fish. I guess I didn't think about it that much. I don't know. Well, Dark, I wasn't dropping names, okay? I didn't drop names. I didn't drop names. Don't you drop names. I was just saying. I was just talking. Do you remember that moment though, Dark? He was incredibly loved in New Zealand too. Watched his show religiously. Yeah, that's fair. Even me in Kiwi Land, I was shocked and upset when he passed. Yeah, no, I mean, I was sad. It was just wholesome watching this, like... I didn't either. Yeah, okay. Duck was there. Yeah, I found that moment so sweet, because I was like, I can't tell if this is a bit or not. Are you actually crying over this? But then I was like, oh, like he meant so much. Like, what the fuck? Lone Pine was close to us. I grew up around Lone Pine. It was good for kids, so we got a membership, went every other week. Yeah, I went all the time as well. I think that's maybe why I don't like it that much. I grew up like next to Lone Pine. Like I went to primary school around there. And I just went all the time. And I think it's improved since then, hopefully, but yeah, I have gripes about him, but probably not the audience for it. No, so fair, Fish. So fair. So fair. No, I get that. Alright, surely I'm fucking done now, right? Happy time zone. Hi, Metal. How you doing? Overshadows Brocky's passing, though? Who the fuck is Brocky? Who the fuck is Brocky? I was a good Aussie tour guide, and then I surprised them all by paying for all their koala pictures. Guys, I know she doesn't mean it in a bad way. No, I actually have no... Peter Brock. Who's Peter Brock? Just curious, Aussies in chat outside Queensland, did anyone ever hear of Steve Irwin before he died? Peter Brock, seriously? Sorry. Don't get offended. Those pictures are so good, I love them still. I'm so glad, Doc. It was a good moment. V8 supercar driver, the goat who died. The man from the mountain. Do I look like someone who knows what a V8 supercar driver was? Or is? Was? I guess? Sorry, you're saying that you're annoyed that Steve Irwin's passing took over Peter Brock's. Steve Irwin. Are you saying Peter Brock was bigger than Steve Irwin? He was on a lot of US talk shows, so a lot of people just knew him. Yeah, for sure. He died around the same time and was relevant to Australian audiences a lot. Who's Peter Brock? I thought so for sure. Wait, Peter Brock is bigger than Steve Irwin? I've never heard of this man in my whole life. I feel like I'm triggering a lot of people right now. Sorry. He won Bathurst a lot. I mean, you have to remember that I'm not a car racing super driver person, so... I mean, it makes sense. It's like you being like, oh, this ice hockey person died. I'd be like, okay, that's so sad, but I don't know who they are. Wait, you literally heard of Steve Irwin from a friend in Texas after he... FP. There is no way that you only found out about Steve Irwin after he died. There's no way. As an Australian growing up, no, stop it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't feel a love for him, that's me. I'm not going to yuck someone's yum. Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, I think there's a difference if we were like supporting like a horrible, horrible person who had done horrible things, Fish. I feel like that might be a bit thing. Like, if it's someone like Steve Irwin, it's okay to like both, like two people not be like, oh, I don't like him, and be like, yeah, that's fine. Or I like him, that's fine. If it was someone like, I'm not going to drop names because it'll just start that whole conversation. If we're like talking about someone who is a horrible, horrible person who has done horrible things to people or the world, I feel like that's something like a bit more of like, you can't just like kind of agree to disagree. Maybe in Queensland he was more relevant. Steve Irwin, maybe. What really bothers me is that we used to make fun of him all the time before he died. I think we used to make fun of Steve Irwin because he was very much like a yobbo. So just like, oh yeah, hey, Yowen, you know? He very much talked like that, but he definitely had a heart of gold. But he was very much like, oh yeah, then I'm gonna catch this, you know? I think that's why we kind of did that. I think, yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't know about Peter Brock. I'm so sorry. What'd you say? Yobbo. Is that a Queensland saying? Oh yeah, look at the size of that one! You know, you're doing, oh crikey! He was Ocker. Yeah, thank you, Curry. Yeah, exactly. Are these Queensland words? What do you think of Steve's son? Robert? Yeah, he's definitely, I definitely think he's lent in the whole, like, yeah, then alright, like, to be like that. To be honest, I don't really think of Robert a lot. I don't know. Is that another word for bogans? Oh, I'm gonna stick my thumb right up his day, they'll probably just right off! They're not Queensland words. Okay. I'm not a fan of the way it antagonized animals under the guise of education to get the footage that already exists elsewhere before other concerns I have. See, you're totally fair with that because I actually didn't watch any of that. So I have no idea that he did that. So yeah, no, so fair. If he did that, which, you know, you've seen it, then no, I don't agree with that at all. Absolutely fucking not. I mean, I do know obviously pictures of him like picking up animals by the like tails and stuff like that. So I guess I didn't really think about it. I kind of just assumed they were like, he captured them in a nice way or something like that, not just like pissing them off. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, see, this is another, I guess I just didn't really think about it. Yobbo isn't only Queensland, I know that thanks to Tism. Perfect. Yeah, it's not, wait, is it? It's not offensive, is it? Like Ocker and Yobbo. I feel like Tism are a national treasure. I feel like Ocker is not the same as Bogan. Like, Ocker's very, like, definitely Steve Irwin. So, and then I'm gonna catch this guy over here, and then I'm gonna, but like, still he's just a very Aussie dude. Like, outback, doesn't care what he looks like, just, you know, just stuff like that, but still knows manners and social awareness and presents himself well enough and stuff like that. Bogan is like not that. We're like, yeah, fucking C-word. Like, Steve wasn't dropping C-word bombs and stuff like that, you know? And where's my ciggy? And shit like that. Yeah, then again, Bogan has negative connotation. Yeah. Someone working in business could have an Ocker accent, not be Bogan. Well, no, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, so Ocker's like genuine Australian. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's it. So Ocker is used as an adjective. Holy fuck. So like Australian. Yeah, okay. Very stereotypically Australian. But wasn't he moving animals to stop people from killing them and killing? I mean, look, I think Peter is what's happening is that there was probably a huge selection of that he was doing, and then maybe the other side was also antagonizing a few too. Like, I think he was doing both. You know, like he wasn't just doing all one or all the other. So who knows though? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know much about what he did before. I just know he had a show and that he was like Australia's sweetheart or protected Australian pretty much. I love that it's been 3 hours and I haven't started the game. Steve may have been the OG clip farmer. Maybe. Thank you for the like, Superpower. I know his son can dance like... Oh, yeah, didn't he win or something? I don't really watch those shows, but... I really don't like my lipstick today. I'm really struggling with it. I'm really struggling. I don't know what's going on.
Start the game already!
I know that's curry. Can't seem to get it like even, but I know no one else cares except for me. I know that. Trust me, I fucking know that. But I can't seem to get it even today. Nothing is even! Wait, they both won Dancing with the Stars? Jesus. It's even. It's not even. Oh my god, it's the worst thing in the world. Alright. It looks exactly the same to me. I feel like I'm in that thing of like, everything looks bad, but I think it's just because I'm tired and just like, you know, I'm doing shit makeup today, that's all. Alright, let's fix this quickly and then we're going to do... Oh, I don't know if this one has jump scares. I know my mods are yelling at me at the moment because they're like, bitch, it's like, we haven't even started. I'm sorry, mods. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm just here. It looks like... Oh, I read that. I don't even. Leave it. It's perfect. It's not. Dan, are you going to use that emote every single time I do it? Because I don't realize I do it, and then you use the emote, and I'm like, oh my god, I must have done it. Yes. Okay, perfect. That's just it. Okay, let's get started, shall we? I don't think it's gonna get fucking better than this. I would take every opportunity to give you shit, but nah, it looks great. Aww, you know it's true if Curry's giving up an opportunity to give me shit. Jesus, boy. What's gotten into you today? Did you wake up on the good side of the fucking bed? I made it for that reason only. Perfect. I love that. Also, Dan, I'm so sorry I haven't responded to... Remember how that thing where I messaged you and I was like, can you do this? And then you're like, yeah, what do you need? And I was like, oh, that was enough. I just wanted to ask. I love Tingus Goose. Oh my god, I loved it so much. I didn't. She's lying. Han, she's lying. Yeah, like a week. It wasn't a week ago, Dan. Fuck off. $15th. Holy shit! What is wrong with me? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Dan. How do I do this every fucking time? I'm sorry. I don't know how I do this, but I do. Every time. No skin off my nose. No, it isn't, but I need it. You know, time blindness. Hey, can someone give me advice on how to get rid of that? Would you mind doing that for me? Could you just let me know? How do you get rid of time blindness, chat? How do you do it? Answer lots. Hey Bush, how you doing? Alright, I'm closing this. Closing that. I will change the throne thing soon, but I just can't right now. I don't understand the question. So, you know how some of us have time blindness? How do you get rid of it? It's because you got the brain worms. How do I pick them out? Ugh, just the thought of that made me go, ugh. Ugh. Turn around and read that little sign. Sass, set a timer. What the fuck? What does it? Oh, okay. How does the fuck that help me? It's like someone saying I messaged them back 4 months after they messaged. Yeah, I realize that happens a lot. Have someone run inside and dick punch me when it's time to get ready. Otherwise, I'm always late. Wait, you want that? Jesus. Okay, well, no judge. You gotta dangle a little bit of meat to coerce them out. I don't know why I said coerce when that's not the right word. But you know what? We ball. No, I don't, but it's the only way. Oh god, Effie's actually giving me things. I see. I hire an assistant to dick punch me every day. No, I actually wanted that. You're right. All I read is full ad. No, I'm reading it. You're right. I need to do that. Hi, Mantis. How you doing? I'm sorry. I've missed things. Oh fuck. Hi, Sass. I just watched an entire episode of Survivor while you put your makeup on. Fuck. It's taking me that so long. Well, since streamer skip my. I'm not skipping messages. Hold on. Speaking clock. Check the clock. Yeah, that doesn't help me, chat. Turn around, read the sign, alarms and reminders, wear a watch, check it often. It's like someone saying that. You gotta dangle a bit of meat. I'll tell you when a certain amount of time has passed. I don't know if you can. Task. For example, I'm an hour late for an AB. Yeah, true. I was pondering the orb, trying to figure out how to be more productive. I have multiple alarms. Hi Pepper. So when I knew I have to take Liam to school, I have to wait my life and then leave everything. Okay, yeah, no. You're right. FP, I did ask you right. I was sensitive to measures. It's giving me alarms. Remind us how many assessments do you have? Yeah, but he deletes them. Get rid of them. Clock like bubbles depending what and you'll be good. Aha. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. You're right. You're just fucking right. Yeah, fucking right. Alright! Look! Look at this. The makeup is completed. I have to pee. Don't yell at me. Kitty, this is your fault. This is your fault. All right, BRB, have to pee. BRB, have to pee.
Bitch! You ever just stopped and thought for 1 second in your motherfucking life, man? Oh, you haven't? That's funny, I could tell. I could tell that you've never stopped to think for 1 second in your motherfucking life. You should try sometime. You should try sometime because everybody could tell that you don't think at all. Murgatroyd.
Hello, I'm back. Wait, Han, what did you play? Oh no, what was it? Oh no, what was that? Don't worry about it, you missed it. Yeah, there's a reason why I missed it. I was peeing. Kinda girl, not pee? I don't want to say that sentence. I'd like to take that back, actually. I dated a woman who was always 15 minutes late, so I'd tell her meet at 3:45 and then get there at 4. It worked for 3 years until her car was being fixed and someone else had to drop her off. She was unimpressed with waiting 15 minutes for me. Then I explained why I came late. First off, it worked for 3 years. That's insane. She had no reason to be unimpressed. It's actually so fucked up that she even had the audacity to be unimpressed. Like, I actually can't believe that. That's like insane. Wild, actually. I would say just fucking wild. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Yeah, she was constantly late. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. All right. Look, I don't want to be like this, but sometimes it happens, but I try really, really hard not to be, but I would never, ever get mad at anyone else for being late, you know? Okay, I feel like mods, I think we need to ban someone. I think we need to ban someone. I just don't think this relationship's working out. Not me, please. No. We're not sitting here being like, you know what? I feel like what's this fucking music? I'm sorry. No, I'm just, I've been thinking about it for a little bit, actually. And hold on. Got quotas to meet, guys. Yeah, exactly. Please no ban, I like it here. No, oh my god. No, I checked before saying anything. They're not there. Yeah, Dollar. Are you... It's not because of that. It's just, this is like the third time where they do this thing where it's, I don't know if they're like bantering with me, but they only talk to me. They never talk to anyone else in chat. They're rude. And I don't know if they're just trying to be rude or trying to be funny. And the banter's just not working. And this is the third time now that they have followed me, joined the Discord, left, unfollowed me. Then tried again. Now this is the third time. Because I promise you right now, Dollar, that they've unfollowed me as well. And I just don't think the relationship is working. And I just noticed that they constantly only... No, it's not you, Curry. You literally talk to other people. I wouldn't say this if you were like... If they were actively talking in chat right now. And I just... Every single time they come in chat, they... See, this is where it gets hard, chat. I promise we're going to start the game. I promise. But no, oh my god, it's so not you, Scotchy. Jesus. This is where it's fucking... I never know what to do. And I sometimes this is why I like talking it out with you guys. I get really confused. I don't know if this is them fully insulting me. Hi Michael, how you doing? Every single time, or it's them trying to banter and maybe they're just like not really hitting the mark. But every single day that they enter into a stream, it's, oh, it's you again. I never listen to you. Yeah, well, good. I don't like you anyway. And it's just like this. It's the same fucking thing. It's the same thing. And I don't know if they're trying to be funny or they're trying to insult me. Yeah, I know you all know. It's negging. Thank you. And it's not, but they only ever talk to me. And so I feel like I've given them like enough chances now that like it's just annoying. And they keep like joining my Discord, leaving my Discord, joining my Discord. Because I know I can see every single time they join my Discord over and over again. And every single time they follow me again on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch. So yes, if you don't know, if you're wondering, if like truly, if you're sitting here like, okay, well they haven't really done anything that bad. So a huge Twitch red flag when someone joins a chat and they only talk to the streamer. And they say the same insults or whatever. I don't know what he's doing, to be honest with you. I don't know if he's trying to flirt with me. I'm not really sure. And to be honest, I kind of ignore his comments because it's usually the fucking same thing every single time. Yeah, it's like they're trying to actively they're trying to create activity for you to notice them while negging you. Yeah, it's like they're trying to get attention. Yeah, when I'm modding, I actively engage with those people to try to weed them out. Yeah, right? I really don't like it when people only talk to me. Because if you are only talking to me, there's actually a bigger chance I'm probably just going to ignore you. I know that I'm kind of a bitch streamer. Like, I know. I will give that. Hi, Falcon. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I know that I'm a bit more maybe strict than other streamers, which, to be honest, just learning that in the past day, I think I'm like quite strict. But I don't know. I just don't think they're a right fit for this community. It's not even that it makes me uncomfortable. It's the same fucking thing of negging every day. But I think they're trying to create a bit between us. Yeah, maybe FP. It immediately feels parasocial, makes my hair... Yeah, well, that's the thing. And it's like I'm trying to cut them loose before it gets to the parasocial thing. Yeah. No, you let a fair bit slide. Yeah. True. If it's bothering you enough that it's occupying a part of your time thinking about it, then you should get rid of it. Yeah, I guess it's just like the third time unfollowing me and following me again. It's just like, oh my god, I get it. You want attention. I think you have boundaries, are willing to assert them. I don't think it's strict. Okay, honestly, if you're not like this person is a valuable community member, then maybe you have your answer. Also, you're not a fucking bitch, bro. Don't even talk like... Okay, fine. Yeah, sounds like a fair judgment. But then I also feel like kind of mean if they were like, oh my god, you do banter with everyone else. I was just bantering with you as well. And I've like, it's just they're really bad at it. Yeah. Thank you, Dollar. Is it an established member? Well, not really, because they don't talk to anyone else, just me. No, you are a bitch, but for completely different reasons. Scotchy. You were not that strict. I've seen someone to be banned in like 3 messages. Well, I guess it depends on the context, because if 3 messages are talking about a streamer's chest or something like that, then yeah. But like, yeah. It's, I don't know. Thank you. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Dollar's already banned them. Thanks, Dollar. I just don't think it's a right fit for this community. I don't know. I just don't think it's the right fit. You're right. I've been thinking about it for a while. I guess I was looking for that big reason. Like I was hoping they would drop something more just so I could find an excuse, I think. But I have been thinking about it for a little bit, and then seeing that after the 3rd time, I'm like, yeah, no, fuck it. It's just not working out. I'd be more worried about the chats and the unfollow. No, sorry, please don't get that confused. I do not give a fuck if anyone leaves my Discord or unfollows me. Please don't get that twisted. Everyone is allowed to do what they want, and sometimes I'm not a right fit for them. Please don't get that twisted. It's when it happens 3 times, and then you keep coming back and negging. I'm not really someone who enjoys negging. I don't mind like banter or like flirty banter when like not on Twitch. I meant like, you know, if you're like interested in someone and you kind of like joke, like, you know, like that. You understand that. But it just wasn't really working here. It's like when there's one-sided nickname, like you've never agreed to that nickname, but that person keeps calling you it. Like they can be pleasant otherwise, but that is just always a thorn in a relationship. I mean, that just matters with communication, right? Hey, can you not call me that? You know? Banter should be understood on both sides. Yeah. A wise shark once told me, if they're pissing you off, then they're probably pissing chat off too. So do what you need to. Well, for the people who knew who I was talking about, just with me mentioning 2 of their comments, I didn't know that it was pissing you off either. I just thought it was just me. Hi, Poke. Pokedex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sometimes I will say people do seemingly strange things for reasons that don't actually involve the stream or other person, but you're within your rights to assert boundaries. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. It's so weird seeing how other streamers let so many things go. So sometimes it makes me second guess if I'm too strict, that's all. I got banned from a chat because asking a question about a topic the streamer had brought up. Oh, yeah. I feel like I'd need more context there, but I don't know. Sometimes it happens. Fuck yeah! Yeah, there we go, Scotchy. You just don't get my humor. Yeah. And like, just like, I think it was like just yesterday, they popped in here and they were like, this is literal same old thing. I don't listen to you anyway, with like a smiley face. And I was like, yeah, I don't listen to you either. And they were like, ooh, feisty. And I was like, ugh! Like, I got the biggest ick, dude. I remember like reading it, but not reading it out. And I was like, oh, it was so gross. It was so gross. It just wasn't working. They're like a pebble in your shoe. It's tiny, like a large bit of sand, but you just couldn't be bothered pulling off your shoe to knock them. Yeah, you're right. We're free. Negging is fucked. It is. You also have an excellent pattern recognition and can actually see what is going to happen with this person. Trust this instinct. You're right. You're so right, Will. Trust it. You're so right. I just think people get confused between trying to banter, insulting, negging. You know, it's just not really working. Oh my god, did it seriously just say happy G years still? After 9 years, Sass has had a lot of experience to back that up. Yeah, I banned a fuckwit for doing that. Had been in the community for over a year and I dropped the stooge. Yeah, fair. Deadwood removed. Good job, Mask Banhammer. I said fuck you to being allowed to unfollow and leave your Discord. You're so slow, babes. I'm sorry, I am catching up. Feisty one you are. Yeah, it was a bit like that. No, Dan's still here. And yesterday was the bird fucking stream. Yeah, I know. Sorry, it was me. It wasn't you, Pebble. You know, that's the thing. It was pretty gross. It was pretty gross. Anyway, that is done. I think what happens is that in my head, you know, if someone says in chat, you're a fucking ugly bitch, it's so easy to just be like, okay, ban, you know? But when someone's making little, like, kind of subtle things, and I'm trying to find a reason, but I'm just waiting for it to see if they either change or, like, they're actually just going to get worse, I forget as soon as stream's over. And then that just reminded me. Like, that just there just reminded me, and I was like, okay, I'm going to bring it up now. I am careful with my banter. Yeah, no, your banter is, like, completely platonic, friendly banter, and that's what we want. His was on... His, I don't know if it was platonic or not. I don't know. Or just, I don't know. Just gross. Right, I only caught some of that bird game. How did it pan out? Fun? Creepy? Oh, Mantis. Sweet, sweet Mantis. I can't say anything because Scotchy's going to play it. But it was great. So fun. He embodied this. Fuck's sake. Oh, did I miss a ban? Yes, but it's okay. Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, good riddance. Yeah, okay, so Dolly, you were thinking the same thing. That's why I steer clear of the banter. Affirmations. Sure, only keep it nice and clean. Yeah, that's fair. If you're not comfortable with banter, then I wouldn't do it. Yeah, no, that's so fair. Turbotism. Okay, I'll watch the VOD. Yeah. Well, I'm going to make a video, Mantis, but yes, you're welcome to watch the VOD as well. I had to play the game 3 times, though. Hi, Jake. How you doing? Lucky they didn't say that the money was just going to your head. I know, right? Lucky. I feel like I'm still learning banter boundaries here, but that's my anxiety. It takes me a long time before I'm entirely comfortable. Anyway, that's so fair, Jantha. And honestly, you don't have to banter to interact either. So if you're not comfortable with it, then yeah, no, it's not like it's the only way to interact here, you know? I'm probably not careful enough with my banter. Probably should go a bit easier. Or whatever you feel, no one has done anything wrong. Otherwise you'd be banned or talking to. Also, who did you end up raiding last night? Did I dream up a Scotch stream? No, I raided Walker, but Scotchy was on his stream because they were doing a COD tournament, and their team actually ended up winning the whole thing. They won the whole thing. Yeah, crazy. They were so good. They killed everyone. No, you haven't. You're fine, Silver. I don't want anyone to overthink that they're like, oh god, I hope I haven't done anything wrong. I promise if you've done something wrong, I'll probably just say it to you. I'm very much like the person who'll be like, oh, whoa. You know, for example, yesterday, we were so lucky to be raided by Heartless, but we were just raiding out. And so I was like, okay, guys, use this raid thing. And then there were a few people in chat that grabbed Heartless's raid command, which was, because Heartless and I are friends, more comfortable between both of us. But I was not comfortable raiding into Walker's stream with that raid comment. Just, you know, it was a bit... I wouldn't feel comfortable as a woman saying that to a man or just like someone... Like, we're friends, but, you know, just like... You know, so I just was like, oh, guys, can you just actually... Oh, please don't use that, actually. I feel a bit uncomfortable. And I just said it. And then people listen. So, I barely say anything, so I'm good, right? Guys, don't overthink. I promise you the person who was causing issues is gone. I promise you. I hope I haven't upset you. You upset me all the time, Scotchy. With that waffle fucking emote. No, you're fine. Hey, Scotchy, remember when the second time I met you and then you told me that you noticed that I had lip fillers? Good old days. We're glad I got to see some SAS gameplay before I leave to go play with my sword. Yes, go play with your sword, Curry. I'm so sorry you got to see some great gameplay. We are going to play a game, yes. This is perfect about the raid call, fair call. Yeah, for sure. I just assume that all streamers love me. Don't assume that. Don't tell me not to overthink. Wow, how dare you. Sorry. And you had your brows done too. I picked that too, lovely Sass. Yes. He sat across from me the second time we met and he was like, you've had your lips done and you've got your eyebrows tattooed. And I was like, sick. Sick, eh? Sick. Whoa. No. What? Go on. I asked politely. Okay, sorry. He said, have you had your brows tattooed and have you had your lips done? Is it better, chat? Is it better that he asked and didn't say it the second time that we met? Hope stream goes well. Thank you. Appreciate you, Curry. You do a good job at modding, boy. Boy, you mod well. You mod well, boy. Take that sword. And I don't know where I'm going with this. Hey, you're the one that asked what Christmas I... Oh my god. This game contains scenes of smoking. Like a fuck me then. So this is pink noise. Ew, what the fuck are you? Ew, creepy. She didn't chat. I just love shit stirring her. Adore you, little bish. Yeah, adore you too, except you put me in a thing where I'm... Chat, I didn't ask that. I would never ask that. I didn't ask that. Please don't think that I do. I would never. I would never say that. Not to someone I just met anyway. No, I'm kidding. Let me guess, you fucking hate it. I fucking hate it here. You would say, Biotic! Scotchy. Oh. Holy fuckfish. I had to do some research. It's fucked, Michael. He just drops that shit. He's just like, oh my god, half of the shit I don't even know. And he just drops it. Like, I'm not reading any more of that. We're playing game now. I'd rather you concentrate on this game now, because this looks like a cool game. And the art style is cool. And it's kind of a different horror game to what we usually play. Hello, am I yelling? I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Pink noise. I love Dan's pink noise. Marty. Hi, Marty. How you doing? I don't want to ask, actually. Holy fuckfish. I thought she just went by pink. So why is it pink? I guess we're going to find out in the game, Michael. I don't know why they'd give us the reason for that just on the menu, you know? How you doing, Marty? It's nice to see you. I hope you're well, bud. Why does it say pug? Is that a dog tag? It didn't say pug. Genetics, maybe. Puppy sniff, yes. You keep doing that, even with my nose blocked. It's a quiet one today. No Angie. No Angie. I'm not Angie. Doing as good as I can be. How are you, Sass? I'm okay. I don't sleep anymore, apparently. I had 4 hours today, tonight, last night, this morning. No, I didn't have matcha today. I did have coffee, though. Oh, I do need to drink more water. No, you should have shouted at me. No, it's fine, kitty. I actually just need to buy more Telfast. You found a cool bag for me? I love cool bags. Oh, sorry, I don't do bags, yeah. I slept like 5. Oh my god, Michael, twinsies! So everything is going to be okay. Okay, God. You can't tell me what maybe I don't want a good day. No, you're right. Setting effect. Oh my fucking god. Hey, so there's an auto delay. I would definitely have a look at the end. Otherwise, we're never going to get started. I can't. I've got things to do. I appreciate that. I think all of this looks good. All right. Idle effect. Oh my god! This is the game. So this is called Pink Noise. The visuals of this game look really, really cool. I'm very interested. Hopefully it's good. It's a horror game, obviously. Duh. But welcome in. I hope this is a good one. Wow, that intro was fantastic. I'm getting better each time. Is everyone ready to find the monster in the cupboard? I have no idea if that's anything to do with anything. We've been here for nearly 4 hours. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, YouTube. How you doing? Hello. Today, we're gonna play Pink Noise. Yeah. It's out now in early access. What's up, YouTube? It's your girl SASEFFECTS here, back with another video today. Fucking foul sound that was. What do you mean? Why don't you like my voice? Alright, we're getting started now. Act 1. Along shady alleys. Oh my god. Please don't make me read. Fall comes to Riverwood with chilling winds and the first drizzle. A bleak mist obscures the narrow streets, clinging to the rooftops, tangling in the bushes and swirling around fields. Oh, what's this? Story? Screenshot? Auto reading? Fuck yeah! Oh, I thought it was going to read to me. Don't auto read. Fog and murky blackness suit the peculiar suburb. Nestled amid the forests and mountains, it's a decaying, quiet place waiting for winter. I thought it was going to read to me, chat. Voice acting. I'm trying! There is voice acting in this, by the way. This is just like the overall, like, thing. But the characters have voice acting. It's okay. As the evening wears on, the town is wrapped in thickening twilight. Thick twilight! With only a few streetlights serving as solitary islands of illumination in an ocean of darkness. Sorry, I've actually already checked out of this because this sounds like a bad poem. This sounds like a bad poem that someone is reading to me. On one such evening, ordinary and cold, 4 teenagers are strolling around an old park, engrossed in a lively discussion.
Where's your daddy?
Captain, thank you for the follow. The first fallen leaves rustle underfoot. As the wind reaches the trees, their branches groan out a long plaintive creak, as if already lamenting the loss of their motley attire. Jesus! 2 of the teenagers, a tall boy and a fair-haired girl, walk hand in hand. Their friend carefully hops from one paved slab to the next, balancing as though a bottomless chasm might yawn open beneath them. This is like an artsy Oxenfree. That's what it feels like so far. A quiet, stooping boy in glasses trails behind them, casting glances at the road. Ahead, the street splits in two, then veers sharply out toward a wasteland. Just a half-century before, a tiny school stood there. Now, only a barely foundation and heaps of broken bricks choked by stubborn vines remain to remind them of its... Oh, Jesus. Strap in, chat. We're reading a lot today. that existence. Year by year, students have taken that path, carrying with them their thoughts and fears, high hopes and grand dreams. From tough exams and first crushes to bullies, bonks on the heads, or simply yearning to be the star player of a local team. Sorry. That was a whole sentence? I had to breathe halfway through. Be it aglow in autumn gold, cloaked in Vernet's summer green, or blanketed beneath snowdrifts. Riverwood will never forget them, just as they'll never forget their town and its secrets. The older a place grows, the more mysteries it keeps locked away. I got tricked into playing a visual novel, I agree. One of the girls leaps into the distorted blur of light cast by an old street lamp.
Ain't gonna catch me.
Thank God. It's like describing things to a blind person. Dream pop, 100%. That's what it felt like. But like using so many adjectives and nouns and shit in this thing. What the fuck? Thank you. I will stretch. I will fix my posture. God damn. Alright, the glasses girl is here. I'm just blocking her. Or the dude, sorry. Okay, so this is Eva. Everyone get ready to meet the characters. Eva wipes shadowy webs off her cardigan. With that word, this is objective overload. Threads only she can perceive. She glances at the overgrown bushes, which have long since forgotten the tender care of the gardening shears.
No chow time tonight, besties.
Alright, I'm confused. She said besties, but then it says beasties. The other girl scoffs at her friend's silly gestures.
If Brian was as agile as you, we wouldn't have been stuck in school after dark. The chemistry room's never been so tidy.
She wriggles her fingers to demonstrate, her palms red and wrinkled from the hot water.
It's not my fault Mrs. Hopstone didn't save enough teeth to avoid spitting and lisping. Besides, she should have explained it better. The bottle must have been left open.
Actually, she explained just fine, but you still put 3 chlorine tablets in the rubbing alcohol instead of 1. Surprise, surprise, the reaction was extreme.
Yeah, that bang was something else. My left ear's still ringing.
Actually, it's just the Beastie Boys. Don't worry about it. Eva stops, hovering in a faint halo of light, and nods. She's never been reprimanded at school before today. Sure, she would have been way more upset if it hadn't been Brian's fault, but still. It's just another adventure, something her and her friends will laugh about one day, and a happy memory is worth more than any reprimand, especially when her parents will probably forget it by tomorrow. I promise I'm taking it down. You may keep it for today and today only. It has to be deleted by tomorrow. How dare you? I knew. It's just a small bully, not angry. I'm not angry. Today only. That is a today only special. Nope, not a special. It's replaced Waffle Stomp. Wait, you got rid of Waffle Stomp? Holy shit. The times are changing. Little bully. Today only. People are going to use it for bad things. I'ma do bad things too. I can't double down on bully. Fuck's sake. I read that. Pinky Promise. Alright, Pinky Promise. Sounds good.
Alright.
He raises his hands apologetically.
Next time we team up, I won't let you down. I'll put in 2 chlorine tablets.
The group passes a row of houses as dissimilar to one another as is ever possible in a suburb. Yeah, these are not AI voices, so everyone knows. I did double check that. I'm going to be positive here. At least these aren't AI voices. And I did mention the thing that I mentioned all before, you know. Now it's the time to sub to Scotchy if you've been holding off. Yeah, just to get that emote. Wow, thanks. He said alright, but the word was alright. Bye all. Bye, Barjo. Gotta go. No, all good, bud. I must have missed that. Hello, how are you, Sass? It's so nice to be here. Oh my god, hi. Hey, good work at, what was it? Losing at COD yesterday. Damn. Then again, I wouldn't be better. But how was that brownie? How did that brownie work? Scotchy told me about the brownie thing. I've been lurking for hours. No, you haven't, Badger. Please don't lie. Friends don't lie. How was that brownie? Did it work well in your favor, bud? Oh, I thought you banned that guy. That's a very personal question. I'm pretty sure you shared it with like the whole gaming chat. Frankly, it's none of your business. I was just checking up on my friends. I'm sorry. I won't do that again, Barjo. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is just a professional relationship. I'm so sorry. I won't ask a professional question. A personal question ever again. Pooped. At least you didn't shit your pants. You still got time for that, bud. But the time worm houses. Windows glow faintly in sepia. Chat, this is too much reading. Can I be honest? Too much reading. This is, I thought that when it said that there wasn't AI voices, because I double checked, I thought everything was going to be read. Time worn, not time worm. Did I say time worm? Oh, by the way, Chad, I forgot to tell you, Scotchy's team beat Barjo's team at COD yesterday. Just so you know. Maybe you can get an AI to read this part. Stick! Sass will now proceed to skip through all of dialogue. No, I can't. I'm giving this a chance. I was trying a new game. It probably was all read, but by AI. Yeah, when I said it was voice acted, I was not expecting a novel. Well, neither. AI would have removed some of these objectives, surely. Yeah, right. So what did Scotch get from winning COD? I think they won a trophy? Yeah, they got a whole trophy. I know, I was rooting for Reaps. Well, it was Sharky, Reaps, and Barger and someone else in the same team. And then Walker, Scotchy, and then 2 other people in their team. But they beat their team. I'm sorry, Kamaru. Sucks. It just sucks. I'm saying so much shit for someone who doesn't... I don't play COD anymore either. Yep. So they would all be better than me. Fuck! Do it! Yeah, Tomlin. I don't know who Tomlin is, but I heard he's a good player, so... Oh, Peter! There you go. Oh, there we go. I don't think this game's gonna work if we keep getting distracted. I'm trying to play a new game. I thought it would be cool. It's just a lot of adjectives. You know? As though the light itself has aged and can no longer disperse the deepening darkness. The buildings they pass seem to be content. Oh shit, there's someone in the window. There's someone in the fucking window. There's someone in the fucking window? They seem to be contending for the greatest neglect. Every other resident would be considered an eccentric in any other town. For instance, Grey Bone has leaned on the rusty mower on his front stoop instead of a cane for 2 decades. Is all of this fucking needed? Can I be so for real right now, chat? Is all of this needed? Be so for real. The abandoned... Oh, cats! The abandoned duplex across the road still bears the scars of a long-forgotten fire. Its windows are boarded up. Even during the day, it has a miserable look. The teens keep their distance.
Oh, Miss Hurwitz's house.
The gloomy old lady has knitted yet another pear-shaped cat and proudly displayed it on the terrace, thus expanding her ugly army.
Right. You had a cup of tea together. Did baby Tony apologize?
It is world building. That's true. I hope every sentence is actually necessary, you reckon? Once Eva's brother had flinched one of the cats. Flitched one of the cats and taken it home. Neither of their parents had called any attention to it, so she had to explain herself that taking other people's belongings without permission was wrong. They need to put more fucking commas and full stops in this.
No, I was the one to apologize. Miss Hurwitz didn't say a word. She only gave us a cold stare and sniffed loudly. She scared poor Tony so much that he couldn't fall asleep for half a night.
Oh, you reckon like me saying that old man thing, we're gonna like bump into that old man later, right?
You have such a giving heart when it comes to your brother. You might be raising a hell of a night. Why in the world would he want to snatch a cat, though?
He was just a little kid. He came, he saw, he took it home.
There's no need to tell her friend that Tony had intended to give Eva the cat. He knew she wanted a pet more than anything in the world. He'd thought he could cheer her up with at least a toy one. He'd never taken anything that didn't belong to him before, not out of fear of getting caught or punished. He simply found stealing shameful. Tony would sooner give away his breakfast than steal something from someone weaker than him. No doubt that kind of attitude will make school harder for him, but such is his nature. Okay, so Tony is like, ow, my shoulder clicked. What the fuck? So Tony's like a goody two-shoes, okay? So like he doesn't want to steal, he doesn't want to do anything wrong. This is how we like build up the characters. Contemplating her brother's heart of gold, Eva smiles softly. Okay, so you heard that? Tony and Eva are brother and sister. That was loud as fuck. Yeah, that was my shoulder. My bad. Wait, the cats are moving? Why are they moving? They pass by Mrs. Harvett's terrace, curiously eyeing her odd dolls. Twilight makes the cat silhouettes look eerie. Their pearl-button eyes glimmer in the fading light as if they know secrets that have been buried for way too long.
If I go crazy one day, I'm gonna definitely buy a nice crib close to the park. The neighbors here match me perfectly.
Yeah, I can't stand this street. It's like it's lost in time and space. How about we head through the square?
No one protests, so she leads them onwards, sweeping into the nearest alley. A gust of wind bursts through the narrow walkway, fermenting the air with the stench of... I'm gonna butcher words in this, by the way, but I'm gonna move on, otherwise I'm gonna be here for fucking 7 hours. The raw wooden planks and rotting garbage. This game kind of feels like my editing job. No, Jeddah! Oh my god, no. The houses in the alley look like they've been copied and pasted. They were likely been built at the same time to house factory workers. The only thing that differs is the light in the windows, on or off, making it clear whose shift is on tonight. Yeah, I know, I just said a word, Matthew. We're moving on. 2 Christmases before Brian got beaten up here, some high school students apparently didn't appreciate his sharp tongue. They'd shoved him into the snowbank and packed snow under his sweater, but the most humiliating part was a neighbor kicking them all out. She came out onto the doorstep with one of Brian's classmates, a cute but overly chatty girl. By the very next day, the whole school had heard the story about him, shaking snow out of his pants and whimpering like a puppy. Okay, he would have preferred being rolled into a giant snowman and left there like that till spring. Brian, oh, there they are. Brian adjusts the backpack full of baseball equipment, which has crawled down his shoulder, and walks up to Ashley.
I'm so fed up with this stupid school. All these teachers, homework, tests.
This might be 90% narration. This really is tell, don't show. Yep, feels like it.
But the year just started.
That only makes me want to study even less. There's nothing worse than coming back to school after summer.
He jumps over a puddle and takes Ashley's hand. Okay, so are Ashley and him dating? Because they were holding hands before. Like I said, we would give this game a go, and then if it's not working, that's okay. We can easily change. It's all good. A reading game? Yeah, Scotchy, there were horror elements to it, and I wanted to give a new game a go, you know? Try something different. Try something new. If it don't work, that's okay. Pooh!
It's like wearing old trainers you've already grown out of. Can't wait for college. When I start working, I'll buy real catcher's gear. Or at least a better glove.
His palms still hurt from Friday's practice session. The equipment donated to their team left much to be desired.
Slugger straight away. It'll pay off much sooner. Best case scenario, you can be a bouncer at a bar.
Okay, so this is how we're learning the characters as well. I keep blocking this poor dude though, because I don't know where I'm meant to put myself. I sent Dan a shower pic and he no reply. Well, he'll reply in probably a few minutes when he's done, you know. That's okay. Pooh, exactly, chill. Ashley laughs at his childishness. Brian doesn't get the complexity of the world at all.
Dad says a good job like his is hard to find without higher education.
Ashley grabs her Leo Zodiac pendant. Oh wow, we're learning everything about that. Okay? It's a nervous habit, something she does whenever she says something important. It calms her.
College is just another place to study.
Okay, so they're dating because they're holding hands, so we need to learn this law.
This world's too cruel. Illness, starvation, school.
Okay, alright, calm down.
I like school, though.
Aww. There's Michael, just in the back there. Sorry, Michael, we're blocking you. And of course his name is Michael. Yes, sometimes with visual novels, you're going to get through all the text and you end up with an absolutely epic game. Exactly. So everyone needs to have the patience to get through it. Alright? AKA me. That's all. Michael tries to squeeze into the conversation. All along, he's been trailing behind the others, glancing suspiciously at parked pickups, as if they might bite. Yeah, you are cute. Look at you. We might as well learn this lore for the time already spent on it. Exactly, Chill. He hasn't kept up with his friends since he noticed 2 silhouettes in an old Ford. Ooh. 1 female, 1 male. The mutated faces stared back at him. He could have sworn he'd heard a hoarse, gurgling whisper. Their garbled words sank into his skin like windshield fragments, making his chest constrict like his ribs were breaking. Every breath pained him like his lungs were pulling with blood. Then a light had flashed over one of the doorsteps, dispersing the blackness. Suddenly, both seats were empty again, and the strange vision turned into nothing but a local flour mill, uniform... Cosmo! Hi, Cosmo! Thank you for the 21 months! Hell yeah. Oh, hello, Cosmo. Thank you so much for the 21 months. How you doing? Thank you. Suddenly both seats were empty again, and the strange vision turned into nothing but a local flour mill uniform hanging from a grab handle. Michael wipes the sweat off his forehead and listens carefully to his friends.
Of course. I'd love school too if I had your scores, Mikey.
So Michael seems to be seeing, I see dead people.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was a scary vision, right? I'm here. Oh no, I hope you're better. I hope you're good. It's nice to see you. Agreeing, Brian quickly squeezes Ashley's hand.
Maybe I should wear glasses too. Sounds like homework doesn't look so boring through them.
Are they being mean to Michael? They're not very good friends. They walk by the Murdoch's front garden and onto a street flooded with pink and blue neon store signs.
You'd better stop complaining. We only have 3 years of school left. Just imagine. Life's gonna be completely different afterward. We might even lose touch.
So, how old are they? Start of grade 10, so they're 15. Yeah, they're like 15. To Eva, the idea of moving away feels like teleporting to an unfamiliar planet. So many new people, places, and interesting stories. She hasn't even fully explored Riverwood yet. In her mind, the town's old houses and old residents still harbor so many secrets. That word and dark. In comparison, some unknown huge city feels like a bottomless well, impossible to fully drain.
If friendship's real, distance means nothing. My dad calls his friends from other states every single day.
She's tempted to add that they mainly have business conversations and argue often, but they don't need to know that. In her mind, her parents are role models everyone should strive to intimidate, not just her and her brother. There isn't a single family in the entire town happier or most close-knitted than Ashley's, and that's nothing but the truth.
A couple of cornfields and state borders ain't enough to break you up.
What the hell do Ashley's dad, your love, and cornfields have in common? Look around.
Eva stops and points towards the houses swaying in the darkness.
Is there anything really happening up here? Crunk Jim driving his tractor into a ravine was practically the only breaking news here in 6 months.
Well, adulthood is a real challenge. People grow up, then they start to feel sorry that time flew by so fast, and they want to experience school life again.
She pauses, searching for the right words. Quoting someone else is one thing, but she will soon regret that by those bygone days herself. After all, Eva already recalls her early childhood with nostalgic warmth. Back then, every little thing felt like it was brimming with wonder. Now a doll is no longer a princess or traveler from a faraway world. A toy soldier is just a piece of plastic, and a blanket no longer serves as a battlefield for alien creatures. Was that needed? All that? Oh, I'm sorry, Cosmo. That's not good. Oh, I'm sorry. Making stories up for others is simple, but how are you supposed to fix yourself? Maybe the older you get, the duller and more colorless the world becomes.
It's like going back to a fairy tale you weren't grateful enough for earlier.
They're just nice words, nothing more. Bring adults back to the textbooks, and they'll howl all day. I don't remember any fairy tales where the characters were forced to read Walt Whitman's poetry. What about you, Michael?
Oh, I had to click on it. Oh, that's interesting. So when something's like highlighted or purple, I have to click on it. So Walt Whitman was a legendary 19th century American poet who celebrated freedom, nature, and the lives of ordinary people, best known for his collection, Leaves of Grass. And I'm not allowed to move on until I click on it. I think? I clicked on it? I did it?
Me neither.
Oh, so to continue on with the... Oh, I had to click the poster. Okay, cool. All right. That's cool. The friends stroll from one store to the next, looking at the flickering signs. Up close, they no longer seem bright and cheerful. They look rather ramshackle and out of place in the suburb.
Let's go home, okay? Dad's on a shift today. But if he comes back to grab a bite to eat and I ain't there...
Yeah, we're getting game mechanics now, thank God. I haven't seen Ted Lasso, no. I really need to. Brian scratches his neck and sticks out his tongue. Ashley laughs and punches him in the shoulder. Michael, trailing behind everyone, suddenly stops and looks at the only sign that still sparkles as brightly and cheerfully as the day it was hung.
The arcade's open! I doubt there's anyone there this late. We can play S-Fighter.
Oh my God, wait! We get to go to the arcade? Usually calm and quiet, he now blossoms. Oh my God, it is you, Michael. Behind his thick glasses, his eyes shine with passion.
Totally. No stupid helpers, suckers, or high school jerks.
Oh my God, they're so cute. Look at them. The boys lean against the dusty window, as happy as if they were meeting their idols. The girls only snort in irritation. Yeah, God, girls don't like games.
What? Suddenly you're not gonna run back to your crib to avoid Daddy's shellacking?
I'll risk it. There's always a chance Dad'll kick you in the head. But the chance to throw Hadoukens and not wait in a frickin' line for the game, now that's rare.
The iconic energy attack from the game Street Fighter. Ah, okay, got it.
It takes so little to make them happy, doesn't it?
Why is she such a bitch? Why? What's going on? Why is she so like, nah? Ashley glances at her friend.
Play. By the way, did you hear about the arcade machine that appears in the hall by itself?
Ashley rolls her eyes. Eva's fantasies and reality have little in common. Her friend refuses to grow up. In her world, even a tattered old shoe might open its jaws and spin some ridiculous yarn. And that's exactly why Ashley adores Eva. She's so incredibly different from Ashley's overly rational parents, and from Ashley too. With her, getting bored is an impossible mission. Even if they were both locked in an empty basement, Eva would still manage to discover something fascinating here. Okay, so she's like the bookworm, the fascinating, like she's just like, oh, about the world, imagination, and yeah, she's the popular girl. And these two are dating, right? Yeah. Basement like the mods? Yeah! She'd pull Ashley in and get her in trouble again. They'd giggle about it later. But Eva doesn't need to know that. It isn't like anyone can stop her anyway.
You start playing and can't stop. The game never ends. It's impossible. But you try over and over again. Forgetting about eating or even going to the bathroom. Over and over again. Not thinking of your parents and friends. Over and over again until
you run out of your allowance, can't afford breakfast, and stay hangry for the rest of the week because you're dumb.
Yeah, I can't figure out which one's the siblings. Is it... I thought... Wait, are these two siblings? These two. And then they're dating, and these two are siblings? Because he said something about, like, got to get home to Dad, and then one of these said, yeah, we got to get home to Dad. That's no pair, that's siblings? Wait, these two are siblings? But they were holding hands. Why were they holding hands walking down the street together? Siblings are dating! The internet's favorite game! No, these are dating. We'll figure it out. Michael peels away from the glass and adjusts his lopsided glasses.
Well, that doesn't sound so scary if you got no allowance to begin with. Want to go in or what?
Gosh, they're looking at us like dogs staring at a steak.
Some siblings do that. I understand that, Queenie. I don't want them to, though. Michael and the girl holding hands are brother and sister. So Michael and Eva A brother and sister, you reckon? And then these two are dating. Ashley waves her hand authoritatively.
It's creepy to go home when it's so dark out. But if you win 100 tickets, me and Eva are gonna pick a prize.
Okay. Act 2. It's high time for games. I hope this becomes more of a game. Oh, there is someone in here. Oh, cool. This is cool. The spacious room is somehow stuffy. Fermented whatever with the stench of hot plastic unsuccessfully covered up by the pungent berry air fresheners.
Smells like wasted time.
Dolla's like, why not mine? Oh yeah, and Tony. No, someone is brothers. Tony's a brother as well. Hi Zach, how you doing?
As if. This shack smells nothing like school.
The clamour of screensaver, whatever, you get the gist, it's an arcade. However, one ad stands out. If you beat a record, you can win tickets and exchange them for prizes. Such generosity was easily explained with the start of the school year. Kids have a bit more cash in their pockets than usual. There's no one inside except for the cashier, yet the floor is peppered with trash, from crumpled soda cans to chocolate bar wrappers. The arcade closes in 30 minutes. Local kids can only hang out here at this hour in the summer. The hall is packed with all sorts of arcade machines, each game's name glowing invitingly. Clips of characters deliberately failing to beat yeah, I get it, it's an arcade. The boys start searching for the most interesting game. Oh, we can choose a game? Okay, so we have Monkey King, we have Jenga, and we have, I think that's Street Fighter? Oh, Lalaga! This was once one of the most famous games. Now this veteran arcade cabinet is used only while the others are busy or when a couple of truly insane nerds try and fail to break the record of someone named Lily the Rat once or twice a month. Oh. And this is Street Fighter. So the best game, yes. And everyone's very excited to play it. Q and Ren are frozen on the signboard, ready to jump each other. And then we've got Monkey King. Donkey! Okay, thank you, Gray.
It's over here.
Oh no! Street Fighter is closed! It hasn't yet been wrecked the way some of its time worm neighbours have. Even so, the buttons and plastic casing bear scuffs, cracks, and grubby marks, left behind by countless kids' hands. Worst of all, instead of some thrilling music, the machine is only... Oh, so it's actually dead!
God, where is your justice?
Who's the god of computer nerds? The monkey holding the barrel?
Donkey Kong! He grumbles something in response and Michael just shrugs.
A technician's coming, but not till at least next Tuesday. So y'all need to choose some other game. Try Road Blasters. It's the freshest here.
I don't want to play Road Blasters. The cashier points at the brand new arcade game, displaying a car blowing up and drowning in a fiery pixelated cloud. No, we're all trying to figure it out, Grace, so you're welcome to help us all. Yeah, this face mask is creepy. Do you reckon it's going to be him? If there's a killer in this game, do you reckon it's going to be him? Because this is proof.
Dang it!
Michael's voice trembles. He lets out a betray such emotion.
Got, other than cars.
All that and a bag of chips. If you're ranking a top 5 of Pumpkin Man, I'll give you a double prize.
Pumpkin Man? He does look like the skin stapler. There's the car crash, yeah. He nods towards the counter.
No one really plays this trash. We've got a real shot at setting a record.
Oh, Kitty! A grey cat lounging on a chair next to another machine captures the girl's attention. 4 letters shine on her pink collar. Lucy.
So sweet.
Of course it's Lucy. Oh, pet the cat! Pet the cat! The cat flattens her ears and grumbles.
I bet you $5 she doesn't remember how clean hands with no cheese ball dust on them feel.
Ew.
She kinda looks like the cat Mom was trying to paint last month.
Let me guess. The cat in the painting had mandibles and a pair of tentacles.
I wish. She was just in the background. Mom paints people. You know how it is.
Ashley knows. She wishes she didn't, though. Those paintings are why she prefers inviting Eva over rather than visiting her. They had a slumber party at Eva. Oh my god. Okay, Ashley has been plagued by nightmares. The root cause was a few masterpieces. So Eva's mum paints, and she paints weird things. Meanwhile, the boys approach the coin-operated Pumpkin Man. Oh guys, it's Pumpkin Man! Definitely not Pac-Man, Pumpkin Man. Alright, let's play it.
What you think? Are these ghosts?
He peers at the sign.
There's a hunter shooting the pumpkin with a shotgun.
They're restless hunter's souls then.
Awesome. Let him catch the pumpkin. Then everyone's happy. The hunters are safe in their graves, and we're home.
Okay, he puts some money in. They make a noise.
Home? With no prize. I ain't leaving until we empty out the prize counter.
He shudders at the thought.
We close in half an hour.
Oh my god. Put the money in! He winks at him.
15 minutes left over to cry over his empty counter.
Oh my god, why is everyone so rude to everyone else? Okay, I had a feeling I was going to play this. So many coins. How expensive is this game? Okay, let's go. Oh god, I'm not very good at it.
This time.
Excuse me. Oh my god! Now I have to do this! If I wanna be the very best. Like no one ever was. Shut the fuck up! Nothing's to the left! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Wrong way.
It's not the wrong way. I did it. Sorry, I got really into that. I won. Can I? Okay, we're doing this. All right.
To the left.
Shut up. Nothing's to the left. Oh my god. Stop backseating. I'm playing it.
You got him. We'll beat this level.
We will. We're gonna do it. I died. I lost in Pumpkin Man. Okay, well,
Well, I guess we gotta be luckier next time. Who knew those ghosts would be so nimble?
I was going through all the power palettes. Yeah.
I'd rather read my history book than play this flickering trash can.
Wow, he's so angry. He was trying to find more money, but he couldn't. He used to smoke, but he doesn't anymore. As for his friends, he still smokes. Brian takes a drag.
You won this time, you dirty piece of iron.
Frustrated, the guys start off towards the exit, but Eva catches them.
I found. Someone hung them on the toilet paper holder.
They found tickets. Can we get the chips? The restroom is a perfectly normal place for most sensible people. She only wants to cheer her friends up, but that doesn't mean they won't tease. Her cheeks flush with embarrassment as she holds out the strip of 8 winning... Oh, it's only 8. It's only enough for a cheap key train. No, I want the chips!
How's it going?
Yeah, it's alright.
The same as your arcane machine's repairs.
Lol. He only sniffs. What should we get? What should we get? Should we get a mystery 8-ball? I want that. It's 50 winning tickets. Okay, I'll get the slinky then. 20? What can I get for 8? A button. I can only get a fucking button. Oh, I can't get this one. 10,000 winning tickets. 40 winning tickets. 35. Okay, so I can't get anything. Oh, old VHS tape. No price tag.
What is this crap?
Wait, the ring? He turns around surprised.
No idea. Someone must have left it here. Y'all can just take it since you spent all your cheddar on Pumpkin Man anyway. Maybe it's a movie or something.
But what if the owner comes for it?
It's already been here all week. Doubt nobody needs it. Besides, visitors forget stuff here all the time. Y'all want to see my cap collection?
Sorry, I'm busy.
No thanks.
Yeah, that. She snatches up the cassette and hides it in her bag. He hands the cashier his tickets.
Just give it to the next poor sucker who dares punishes himself with that crappy pumpkin game. Tell him he's not alone in this world.
We feel his pain. Now, how long do you think it's going to take us to get home to watch the tape? Do you think it's going to take us 40 minutes of reading? Oh, bye, Lucy. And so this truly can't read to me, hey. This is just how it is. Will be a fast montage, yeah, right? Her nose twitches as...
Silly cats.
Sure.
It's me and Michael who deserve some compassion after what that game did to us.
Never mind. We got much more than expected.
Eva pats the bag joyfully.
And what would that be?
A secret.
The VHS tape. They did interrupt my read. Act 3, a bad sign. I'm excited to see this VHS tape. Everything's turned off and it's just black outside. But there's still some things out. The wind goes over everything. We just want to get home. But winter is coming. And then Michael loved walking these streets. And then...
Oh, we're late. Granny and Grandpa will be upset.
If that's the worst
Okay, so brother and sister. You're right.
You may as well stay out a little later.
Wait, but how are we going to watch the VHS tape? She pulls out the cassette and looks it over.
Think? Is there anything on it?
It looks like a personal archive of a maniac who killed a lot of people and recorded their achievements for their descendants to watch. A comfy basement, hooks, candles.
I had a feeling this would happen. Look, I'm not skipping everything. I just don't need an adjective for fucking explaining the streets at night in 3 paragraphs, you know? That's all. But I'm not going to skip the important stuff. He's got a duct tape in his chest? Sorry, what?
Or an auto shop with a buzzsaw and a big meat freezer.
The friends pass through the square. They're in a rich town. Oh, tape deck. Did I say duct tape? Oh my god, I'm dyslexic. Yep. And then horror movies have convinced Ava otherwise. You know, whatever.
The cassette is cursed.
Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to get to.
Please. I bet it's that freak cashier's home video.
Ew.
He's probably posing in a French maid costume.
Ew! I hope not. Okay, finally, we're home. They reach her driveway. Not yet. We're still in the fucking driveway. But look at her house. Look how nice it is. We're just trying to get in, though. We just explained what the house looks like 17 times.
Ash, you have an old VHS player in your shed, don't you?
Yeah, but I should have gotten rid of it after you'd bought that creepy Italian movie about ballerinas.
Ballerinas? Suspiria. Nelly. Yes. Have you guys seen that? I haven't. I've only seen the remake, which is silly. It's just the horror of this game is poorly filmed housemaid porn. Yeah, right? They pause by the decorative fence. She keeps touching her bag as if they're making sure the VHS is in there. I saw the remake also. It was a weird movie. Yeah, watching horror movies with friends. Love it.
Wanna watch? I ain't gonna sleep till I know what's on it.
Yeah, let's do it. The boys don't mind. They're eager to shake off the defeat of losing the game. Get over it. So Eva and Michael are siblings. Yes. Okay, let's go inside. Act 4, a comfy place. A quiet place. As far as the friends are concerned, Ashley's shed is the best and coziest place in the whole suburb. They spent most of their evenings there in winter. There's plenty of space, so this is their gaming treehouse. And then the father made it, but Chris, Ashley's older brother, is actually in there playing some games at the moment. He's already lying inside, lying on a shabby carpet and playing a new console. As they enter, Ashley remembers that Chris is grounded for coming home drunk from a party. He isn't allowed to see his friends for a month, but some of his buddies must have lent him the gaming console so he wouldn't get too bored at home alone. As the front door squeaks open, he swiftly hides a packet of cigarettes under a pillow.
It's just you suckers. I thought Daddy showed up and was about to teach me how to live again. What you doing up here? Baby Ashley decided to show you our true family treasures?
You are far too old to say daddy. You are far too fucking old to call your father daddy. What the fuck? What? I'm embarrassed for you. I'm embarrassed for you. That's disgusting. Change it. He was so badass, and then he was like, I thought Daddy would have caught me with holding my cigarettes. Ooh. He's just trying to get my attention. Hi, Nether. Hi, Tuxedo. Was he just being sarcastic? Was he? And I just missed it? I don't know. He could have been sarcastic in every other way instead of dropping the daddy. The shed is filled with old shit. Sorry, chat. I know it's saying it in such a poetic adjective way, but that whole sentence was 100% just saying it's filled with old shit. And I don't want to be here for days on end. Let's look at all the junk. It's his punching bag. A scarecrow. Oh my god. Jail time for bad sarcasm if it is. I agree. Oh Jesus. Yeah, okay. A tractor. Oh, it's a motorcycle, sorry. So Ashley and Brian started dating. Wait, they've been dating for 3 years. Oh, an old mirror. Sorry, can you get off the game? I want to play this VHS tape. Yeah, it's a mirror. She was 110% convinced that Bloody Mary would come out of it. Less than 3 years, yeah. What else? And this is a Pong console. Pong. Do you, in America, if you're talking about a stinky smell, do you go Pong? Like that?
No.
You say not? Oh, okay. Oh no, he just took out his cigarettes. He pulled it out with his teeth. Okay, it must be an Aussie thing. He notes the trick so he can try it later. It looks thrilling. He doubts his attempt will look as natural as Chris's did, but it's worth a little practice.
Don't you have to stay in your room and feign remorse?
And what about you? Shouldn't you be catching Z's, not wandering around in the dark? Or you want to see who can disappoint our parents the most?
LOL! Oh wow, he's so cool, chat. He exhales a ring of blue smoke. Blue?
No. Unlike you, I care about my future. We just want to watch a cassette. Why don't you just go do something else for a bit? We need the TV.
As if. Get out of here, kids.
And then he just keeps playing. Ooh, here we go. Gaming moments in Act 4. Okay. To deceive Chris? Just persuade Chris. What do we think, chat? Deceive or persuade? I want to watch the tape. She looks like a Disney princess, yeah. Okay, one's for deceive. I don't know. I think persuade. Yeah, me too. I reckon. Fucking hell. Why would I deceive him at all? It's not, I don't think it's gonna trick him. Why do I feel like this group is like a knockoff Scooby-Doo? Yeah, right? Let's do, yeah, maybe it appeared blue. Blue, persuade, yeah, okay.
Don't be so pig-headed. We'll only take like 5 minutes.
You told Chris the truth. He ignores Ashley, instead he just continues. Even knows neither force nor trickery will work on... Oh, so I didn't have a choice either way! But who says the truth can't just be useful as a lie, especially when it comes to something mysterious and intriguing?
We have a secret cassette. The arcade center cashier gave it to us. No one knows what's on the tape, but I'm willing to bet it's not just silly cartoons.
Okay, he's gonna get involved. He softens a little and puts the controller away. Eva is the only person who doesn't irritate him. He still can't understand why such a good girl hangs out with Ashley and her stupid friends. Chris has a crush on Eva. Chris has a crush on Eva.
Alright, here's your hourglass then.
He whips out a new cigarette. Okay, you didn't finish that one that quickly.
When I reach the filter, you stop wasting my precious time and piss off out of here. Yeah, and one more thing. If it's a movie for adults, I'll take it.
Yeah, okay, we get it. You're really cool. He's horny for homemade porn. Mantis, you said that before he even said that line. That's crazy. Ashley's voice is practically poisonous.
Oh yeah? To throw it away and preserve our innocence, huh?
Of course not. To give to Sam and Bobby.
Sam and Bobby are the real douchebags. Ashley knows Chris is afraid of them, but he'd still do anything to try and get in their gang. I still can't forget that daddy line. No, neither. I would want to get the fuck out of that spider hut. True. Chris turns to Michael.
Move your ass, Four Eyes. Turn the damn cassette on.
He's so mean. Michael shudders. He's never used a VHS player by himself. I fucking hate this game. You're just gonna drop that. He doesn't know how to use a VHS player by himself. God forbid that he doesn't know how to stick a tape in a VHS, put it in and press play. Surely kids are not that fucking dumb now that they wouldn't know how to use VHS player. Thank you for the lurk, Dan. I appreciate that. Where is the touch screen? It's so hard. I'm so young. I don't know how to use a VHS. What the fuck is this? Where do I put it? I hate it here. I don't think it's about anxiety. I think he just truly is like, oh, there's too many buttons nowadays. I don't know what to do. What channel does the TV need to be on to make it work? How do I watch the pretty moving pictures? He breathes a quiet sign of relief when Eva... Oh, well, he's not gonna fucking learn, is he, Eva? If you do everything for him... Jesus, I'm triggered. I hear it.
And now for the interesting part.
Oh, shit, you're right. This is not set in the present. I just realized that it said at the start this was in the 80s. I take back everything I just said. Yes, white noise on the screen. That makes it worse. Nah, that's my bad. That's my bad. I took it as though, I'm so young, but really this was quite new to them. I realize now. Okay, everyone's worried. She doesn't want to watch it alone. And then Chris is already acting bored. But also, yeah, you're right. If he won't learn if he doesn't do it himself. It's now pink noise. Chat, this is why it's called pink noise. It's not white noise, it's pink noise because the screen is pink. I prefer the ranting, actually. It's giving me a good giggle. Good.
Got a blank tape? No surprise there. Sam would catch that cashier and give him a proper talking to.
Hi, Scaroline. How you doing? Thank you. I tried to go with cathedral look today. I got this shirt and I thought it was really cool. And then I had a little... There's a little, not gnome. What's it called? Gargoyle. It's from Regal Rose. And it's a little gargoyle sitting in this really cool thing. And I was like, oh, that would work well together. And then I matched my lipstick to my shirt. Thank you, Scaroline. I appreciate that. How you doing? I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, the lip color is... Sorry, I'm doing my autism thing where I'm like, people will say compliments. And I'm like, well, the lip color is from Kaleidoscope. No, not Kaleidoscope, Kaleidos. No, thank you. I appreciate that. Wait. I did it really quickly because I slept in this morning because I haven't been sleeping, and so I quickly put it all on. I appreciate that. Oh my god, thank you, Scaroline. I'm trying a new game today. It's a horror visual novel, but I do struggle with visual novels. But the art got me in, so I'm still giving it a go to see if something happens soon. That's all. This is like top 5. I'm upset. Oh my god, stop it! You're gonna make me blush. Thank you, Scaroline. Oh shit. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, of course. Chill and lurk. Thank you. Oh, thanks for saying that and giving me a compliment like that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Coming from you. Jesus. Speaking of sleep. Oh my god, Mitch, you're awake. Perfect timing for the game. I mean it. Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah, so I think Chris is going to watch the tape with us, right? Ashley gives Chris a side eye. He used to be different. He played sports. Oh my god, we get it.
Hurry up and take your seats. We don't want to miss anything.
Oh my god, okay, they're all going to watch the tape. Do you reckon it's going to be like The Ring and you can't see Chris. You're all going to be sucked into the tape? Or is something going to crawl out of the tape? No, Mitch, perfect timing. I waited for you. Okay, so yep, there's white noise, it's pink, there's noises.
Is there any other light in here?
No, because it's just pink noise.
Next time, we'll hang an entire chandelier out here, just for you.
Oh, Michael's scared of the dark. Oh, you reckon Jumanji? He wants to add something else, but the picture on the screen finally takes shape. The black and grey Wait, wasn't it pink? It morphs into an image, taking on colours and shapes. One part becomes studio walls. Another area changes into the decorated set of a Friday night show. Oh shit, it's the guy from the trailer. The rest turn into a body of a game show host wearing a striped suit jacket. 626! Thank you! Thank you for your Prime! Yeah, show us, not tell us. I agree, Gray. They're telling us way too much, but then again, it's a visual novel. I have to remember that. Thank you so much for your Prime. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, they do need... I feel like they should show us more. You know?
They'd better fire that god-awful costume designer.
He looks like Beetlejuice. The host is half turned and staring at the camera as if waiting for a director's signal to start or trying to see the audience on the other side of the screen. Ew, I don't like the sound of it.
They should kick the musicians out of there too. What is this? Their first time playing instruments?
She nervously fiddles with her pendant. The sharp sound clearly caught her off guard.
Welcome to the show, everybody. Welcome, my sweet and miserable guests, to the most unique, funniest...
Yeah, you're right, Dollar. You're so right. The angle abruptly changes and the studio suddenly looks less bright and cheerful. The walls have lost their false gloss and bright hues. Half the spotlights go out, and those that remain are only dim. But the host keeps smiling.
To the most unique, funniest, and scariest show on TV.
The friends exchange puzzled glances.
I bet my hand that this is something you've never seen before, and will never see again. Sadly, I've got nothing left to bet. I ate my hand before the show.
Is that a saying? Ate my hand? It does remind me of Late Night with the Devil. He seems queer-quoted. I support his creepy ways. Fair. This is pretty normal for that time frame. Really, Drew? What? Somewhere in the background, canned laughter and applause rings out. The teenagers can certainly believe the host really did devour his hand before the show. His behaviour is odd. His speech is too dramatic. He keeps breaking into screams, choking on his cackling. Somehow he manages to act both insanely cheerful and inappropriately gloomy at the same time, all depending on the angle the producer chooses.
Bullshit. What a waste of time.
Ashley! He had 2 hands. I don't know what he's talking about. Well, that's why I said, is it a saying, obviously, because I didn't think he actually ate his hand.
No, wait, let's just watch a little longer. I've never heard of this show. How about we give it a chance?
Michael and Brian nod, staring intently at the flickering screen. Ew, I don't like his face. The host, as if waiting for their verdict, steps back from the camera and holds his hands out in an inviting gesture.
So come on, take a seat, the broken and prideful.
The shot changes.
The reserved and those embracing everything new.
The shot changes.
The brave, cowardly, dependent, and free. Get comfortable. Enjoy!
The screen ripples. The host's voice dwindles and deepens. It sounds muffled as if it's emanating from a cellar filled with soil.
Yourself.
The picture dissolves into a rippled black and white mess, and a terrible crack bursts out of the speakers.
And that's enough for today.
I'll fast forward it a little. What if there's something else here?
Eva jumps up from the pillow, but Chris stops her.
Slow down, Fury. The button's jam. I'll do it.
Chris gets up and starts to go to the VHS player, but freezes halfway there. A faint knocking sound cuts through the static, as if someone's scratching and drumming their fingers against the other side of the screen. Chris turns around and opens his mouth, as if to say something, but bumps directly into astonished Eva.
How's he doing it?
Doing
The static blizzard is still raging on the screen. Eva runs to the TV and stares deep into the black and white chaos. Act 5, back to the drawing board. The noise pouring out of the speakers absorbs all other sounds, but this isn't hissing, cracking, or howling anymore. It's knocking. At first, it's mono, but the knocking soon speeds up. It belts their eardrums like an old alarm clock, mercilessly rattling every morning. I missed so much. We had to go get Fishy Jr. from school, and we on to chapter 5. It's okay, Fish. Kind of nothing really happened until right now. Eva shakes her head to drive away a nightmarish vision and rubs her face with her palms. But the knocking is still there. And Eva knows what's making it. It's a branch from the tree outside. But today a true storm is raging outside. The rain lashes the window, covering it in dirty spots as a hurricane-like gusts shake the hazel tree like a school bully shaking down a junior. Confused, Eva checks her bedroom. Everything looks as usual there. Everything looks fine. She loves it when everything's in place. Damn, Sin, that was ice cold. I thought you were about to ban me. Yeah, right? He's like, bye, Fish! You just got here. Bye! A VHS collection. Oh, so she's been collecting horror movies and stuff like that. And then we've got a family photo. Yep, I get it. Yep, all good. A plant. The sound design is good. I literally thought it was our own pups eating at his chewy bone. Oh, really? Sorry, I am skipping over a few things because I don't need a massive description of what's here. I just don't need that. I'd rather see it. That's all. And then, yep, the book. And this is who made the book. What else we got? We've got this next.
Tony?
Oh, it's her little brother, Tony. Her brother is standing by the door, shifting from one foot to the other and holding a thick cardboard cup with a string snaked through the bottom. The string withers on the floor and crawls through the hallway. We're watching a creepy random VHS like we're in Scaroline's stream. I'm honored you think of me. Yeah, 100%. Literally VHS things. We think of Scaroline, 100%. You're the reason I followed, actually, Scaroline, you followed this VHS company that like makes tapes for you. You were talking about it on your stream one time. I was lurking, but they're like, you like order them and they make VHS tapes. And I thought that was so cool and everything, but I don't, yeah, Red Planet Video, yes, but I don't collect VHS tapes. I just thought it was really cool and stuff like that. Anyway, and then one day they popped up with a Buffy one. She just made a Buffy one! Oh my God! Sorry. Anyway, so I ended up following them just because of that, and I went to buy it, but they're sold out. So I'm waiting because like I don't collect VHS tapes, but I collect everything Buffy. I know I thought of you, and I need to buy that. I'm waiting till she makes more. I'm buying it, dude. I need everything Buffy. I know. And I thought, I was like, oh my God, this. Yeah, okay, sorry. Anyway, no, I know, I need it. I need it so badly. I need it. No, it's not even to play it, pup. It's just to have it. I need everything Buffy. It's not to watch it. It's just for my Buffy collection. Anyway, sorry, I just had to have that moment because I hadn't told Scaroline yet. Okay, yes. So anyway, yeah, you get it. His long sleeve shirt with a pink dinosaur was Dad's gift for him last Christmas. Oh, he's got a little dinosaur shirt on. Since then, Tony takes it off only at bedtime and for the laundry. Lately, Eva's brother always looks a little confused, as though he's only wandered into Eva's room by accident after getting lost in his own home. He's confused.
Thread. String telephone. Here. Yesterday I could barely hear anything.
VCRs, yeah, I called it that too. She takes the cup and puts it on her nightstand.
It's time to go to bed, baby. When you're all set, pull the string twice and I'll read some bedtime stories for you.
Sorry, baby. Do you call your younger brother, siblings, or whatever, baby? I understand like a mother calling their kid baby, but I don't know about an older sister calling their younger sibling baby, but I don't I'm an only child. I have 2 half-sisters, but we don't live together and stuff, so I don't know. Yes, and cousins. Oh, well, there you go. She ruffles his hair, and he happily runs back into his bedroom. They often talk to each other on the thing. I get it. I'm the oldest and I have it. Yeah, I used to call my sister little shit. Yeah, that one I understand. I think that's an Aussie saying, actually, that one. You fucking little shit. No. Maybe if you're trying to insult them. Yeah, she wasn't, though. I could definitely tell what tone she was saying it in. So the string slowly tightens, and now she's talking to Tony with the cups. She puts the cup to her ear. She hears familiar creaks and rustle from the other side.
Loud and clear. I fell asleep today. By myself. Well, I almost did.
Does that actually work?
Then a huge storm hit. Thunder. And something creaked in the closet, so well...
I feel like those work, but not as far away as they just did. He doesn't finish. He's ashamed of his childish behavior, though he does look his best to look brave for Eva. You call them dickheads? Fair. Maybe the twist is she's actually his mum! Not like that, yeah, no. Yeah, it's a little too far. I know the sound waves travel, but not that long. She learned to befriend her fears. Yep, I get it. Yep, I agree. Yes, I agree.
Then close your eyes and listen. I made up a new story.
They're surrounded by routine.
What's the story about? Is it scary? I don't really want to hear a scary story today.
Yeah, the string needs to be taught, and this is not taught. That's not how this works.
No, it's a legend about a magical arcade machine that teleports brave and obedient kids into its world of adventures.
Then again, there's monsters in this game, so I think I should maybe not just point out this as the only thing that's like, you know, what? That doesn't happen in real life! And then, of course, all this stuff happens. But then, there we go.
Dangerous there. There are lots of monsters in games.
It's an adventure. It wouldn't be an adventure without monsters.
Are you gonna scare your younger brother to sleep? Oh. This is why. Without warning, someone opens the door. The string falls limp. Eva drops the cup and gasps. Her mother enters the room, tired, disheveled, and soaked in the odor of paints, solvent, and coffee. Perhaps she's worked too long again and remembered that she missed dinner only after her dizziness and lower back pain reared up. She always complains about that to Eva's father.
Didn't hear you come home. Why are you up so late?
She glances at the cut rolling on the floor. Eva's mother can scarcely understand what her children are up to. What's all the late night storytelling for? Why can't Tony just go to bed and fall asleep? She's shocked every time one of them outgrows last year's clothes. Even now, surprise lights up her reddened eyes.
Chatting with Tony again? He needs to learn to fall asleep on his own. Tell him to brush his teeth and go to bed right now. At least that will put these toys to good use.
Maybe you should be a better mum. How's that? Instead of the sister taking over.
Of course, Mom. Tony's almost asleep. Oh, today was so long, but cool. We cleaned up the chemistry room, then we went to the arcade center, and then I came back home.
Eva stops abruptly. Something's missing, something crucial, but she can't remember. And judging by her wandering gaze, her mother still hasn't returned from the world of images, shades, and episodes of other people's lives, all captured on canvases.
You know what? You're right. Tony ought to fall asleep without my chatter tonight. Good night, Mom.
She doesn't even get a smile in return. It's as if her mother's emotions have been drained out of her like water from a shattered vase. So remember, her mum paints like creepy images as well. But the work has devoured her, turning her into a completely different person.
Darling. I think I'm gonna have a cup of milk and go to bed too.
Okay. What the fuck? You're gonna what? Have a cup of tea, dude. A cup of milk. Are you gonna have a cookie with it? What's going on? Why? Who's gonna be... A cup of milk. Whatever. But yes, I think watching the tape has been erased from her memory.
Mom going to bed? No, not her.
Eva knows her mother will go back to the workshop soon. She won't fall asleep until dawn, completely exhausted next to her easel. When her mother closes the door behind her, Eva puts the cardboard phone up and hangs it on the hook her dad screwed into the wall specifically to hold it. The cup hardly even touches Eva's hands when the string tightens again.
Tony, go to bed. Mom just came and scolded us for chatting.
You promised me a story about an arcade machine.
Eva suddenly feels so exhausted that she can't fathom making up even the simplest story. And now she's tired and she needs to go to bed. Wow, milk drink hate. Wait, you drink milk? Just a cup of cold glass milk? Mum's a gamer.
Go to bed, little one. I'll come up with 2 adventures for you tomorrow. I promise.
He wants to protest, but he knows he shouldn't. And then he goes to bed.
Sweet dreams.
Then she puts the cup away. She collapses on the bed. She hasn't even got changed. Today was a really long, hard day. She can't remember anything. There's a blank space in her memory between the arcade center and coming back home. Fragments of phrases. Merry, beeping music, a flickering light, and cloudy it all, a black and white haze. Respectfully, that's cursed. Respectfully, I agree. You also drink plain milk? She then thinks something else happened, but it keeps slipping away. Imagine being able to consume milk without Milo or cereal or coffee, or shitting yourself, right? That's crazy. Anyway, but she can't remember anything. She just needs to remember, but she hears a rustle next to her. She manages to grab the cup before it falls.
Tony, you're still awake?
A sickening ear-splitting shriek is the only response. Astonishingly, Eva can hardly suppress her scream. It's like the electric timer in the art workshop attic. Her mum set it up so the jarring sound would distract her from the work every 3 hours. It reminds her that there are other people living in the house who she should spend time with. I just shit myself anyway, with or without milk. Fair, fish? Fair. But why was that shriek next to her baby brother? Oh no! Hi Eleanor, how you doing? Eva hurries into his room to check on him. The bed is empty. She throws up her hands! Tony never leaves his room. Where else would he be?
Why did you go to the workshop?
Maybe with his mum.
You should know better. He'll have bad dreams if he looks at Mom's paintings.
Because remember, the mum does horror paintings. But where? Where are they? Where is he?
Tony, what's up with the radio silence?
Not a single sound comes from the other side of the toy phone. Only now does she notice that the string leads towards the attic entryway. It's hard to discern on the first try as it's lying right in line with the baseboard. She passes her parents' bedroom and hesitates by the stairs leading up to the second floor. And then there's her mum's paintings. And other stuff.
Tony, go downstairs while Mom's in the kitchen. Alright, I'm coming up, but if Mom catches us both, I'll get in trouble first, and I'll have every right to be mad at you, Tony. Who knows? Maybe you won't be getting an ice cream this weekend.
Did you just threaten your baby brother with an ice cream? She smiles and walks upstairs. It's really hard to stay angry at her little brother. All over the stairs are slinkies of all colours. Tony is always playing with them on the stairs, racing them and setting them up like they're contestants. I think, yeah, it's a cup and string. And then he's going to explain every single toy. Eve? Wait, Eva or Eve? Wait, what? Isn't her name Eva? Are you telling me her name's Eve or Eva? There's no way that they fucked up the grammar of their main character, right? The light turns on. And then it says, "Keep out, nosy." It's written in her mother's handwriting. Eva painted that hellhound 2 years ago when she was into Greek mythology. Yes, I know what the hellhound is, thank you. They did. They actually fucked that up. Her mother was delighted that her daughter liked her painting too, but it was Eva's last drawing. Ew, look at this. The door opens with ease, letting Eva into a short, narrow hallway. It's early access, true. The mother was usually scolding kids for coming in without permission. Eva had a rare chance to see new and failed works. But it isn't the kind of rule Eva's tempted to break. The older she gets, the less she cares about her mum's paintings. It isn't the framed nightmare she wants to see, but the person who creates them. The paintings make a lasting impression on everyone. Some are enchanting, others are frightening. Mum mostly paints people, or to be more precise, their emotions. She heads into the hallway. The light switch is right next to a painting to siphon hunger. As if she reaches for it, she thinks about touching the cold, sallow skin of the dying girl in the picture. Ew. Yep, turn on the light, thank you. The lamps flicker, choked by the darkness. Dad promised to fix them.
Why in the world did he go to the workshop this late?
Ew, look at this painting. She begins to coil the string around her hand. The hope that it's all just a dumb prank or a silly childish game shields her from her darkest thoughts. And yet, I will say, I do think it needs more voice acting. Either we need to lower the novel, or the novel needs to be read to us a bit more. Because it's a lot. It's a lot of nonsense. It's a lot of describing things and not showing it. And like Dollar said, that could just be a novel. You know? Thank you for the water, by the way, fish. Everything feels strange.
Tony must have hidden behind some old canvases or the curtain. There's nowhere else to hide in here, so finding him will be a piece of cake.
Yeah, it's a lot of reading. Like, and I know what a visual novel is, and I'm totally well aware of that, but this is just like tiny bit of voice lines and me just reading a novel. So that's my only constructive criticism. I mean, the author, I did not phrase that correctly. Yeah, no, that's so fair. She trips over one of the paintings. Overcoming her ease, she realizes she's angry. See, I don't care about this.
Tony, you better come out. This isn't funny. Both of us are gonna be punished if Mom...
The string coiled around Eva's hand tightens.
That's better. Now to see where it leads.
She slowly paces through the workshop, feeling the persuasive blackness on her skin. Nameless, unfinished, and spoiled paintings stare at her from the corners. Wall hooks and sloping shelves like abandoned children. Somehow, the faces are visible of all the paintings around her. For a split second, a flash of lightning illuminates the room. She falls to the floor in shock. What she sees defies any logical explanation. The string, vibrating with tension, leads directly into the thick darkness, clad in a gilded frame like a pool of dark water swallowing the toy. The easel stands in the very center of the room, though Eva could swear it wasn't there a moment ago. It feels like the unfinished paintings on the shelves are closing in, the painted figures patiently staring at her. The string twitches and squirms in her grip. She hesitantly raises her eyes and looks deeply into the inky black painting. It's Nadia. Should I try and run? You ran away from the workshop. The longer Eva stares at the picture's blank deepness, it's a trap.
I'll get our parents, Tony. Stay quiet. And don't you dare come out if you're hiding in here.
Wait, should I have gone in to get him? She throws away the phone. Now she knows her brother truly went into the workshop instead of hiding in his room. Yeah, duh. She shouldn't have either.
If Mom painted emotions like this, she'd have even more fame and fans. But this is hopeless. I'm alive, not some nasty painting. And I can leave this place whenever I want.
What? Oh, she thinks this sky just moved. Wait, are the paintings coming to life? Bro. Oh my god, he just looked at us. I'm gonna be honest, this is a lot, chat. She rushes to the workshop door, but it's jammed shut and the handle won't budge. Push down the handle. She hears canvases burst behind her, its frame cracking. The painting's inhabitants have been set free. They don't make a sound, but she can see them. Push down harder. Something crashes to the floor with a heavy clang. It crunches and I don't like this. There's something behind me. The noises are getting closer and closer. Surely there's something else I can do! Oh, the door surrenders and slams into the wall behind it. Eva rushes through and slams it shut behind her. Just for a moment, she feels safe from the nightmare bubbling up in the workshop as though it's been locked her in the other world. Then the door bursts open from behind her. A crooked shadow falls on the wall like a stroke of black paint and begins gradually taking shape. It's even scarier than the one casting the shadow. The stairs at the end of the hall are steep enough to easily fall and smash your head, but Eva races downstairs, heedless of how dangerous it is. Hi, Val, how you doing? The shadow follows her. She only stops when she reaches the hall. She can hardly catch her breath.
Dad! Daddy!
Her scream sinks in the emptiness of the house. Only a deathly silence.
Help me, Dad!
The walls devour every word.
Sleeping too deep. Otherwise, he'd definitely hear me. And Mom, she must have fallen asleep by the coffee pot.
She clenches her fist helplessly. There's no time to rescue anyone. And the thought of being embraced by the very arms that painted all those horrors makes her stomach churn. Eva suddenly realizes that nobody really knows what kind of hidden past or a red talent. What? She
Mom
just...
must be in the kitchen. Otherwise, I would have already run into her here or in the workshop. I'll have to wake her up first. And then together we can...
A squeak stares on the stair... Whatever. It's followed by a heavy knock. Ew! The old man is approaching from the workshop, clinging onto the railing. He's even uglier outside the painting, so all of her mum's paintings are coming back to life. She rushes towards her parents' bedroom. In the dimness, she trips over the threshold and all but smashes her nose.
Dad's here. He's strong. He'll scare the monsters off and protect me. Daddy? He must be somewhere here. Even if Mom's still sitting in the kitchen, he's definitely catching Z's now because he gets up for work at 5 a.m.
Dad? Where are you?
She grabs the bed and pulls herself up. But the bed is empty. Above it, a big painting hangs on the wall, made by Mum specifically for some weirdo from Central Europe. I definitely feel like there's a great concept here, but the execution needs to be worked on. Yes, I do agree. I just turned my phone brightness from like 80 to 100. Yeah, and it's quite... I wonder if I can turn the brightness up, actually, because it is really dark. Let's see if that's better. Please don't tell me about this fucking painting. Oh, and then they've all just smiled at me. Ew! Look at it! She runs.
Who to look for first?
The closet leading to the garage? Kitchen. I don't know, garage? Let's do garage. You chose to follow Dad. Yeah, Dad seems like a better help. Is Dad here? I'm not reading all this. I'm gonna be honest, this is a lot. Like, look at all this.
The generator.
She wants to scream for joy.
Daddy, it's me. Wait, I'm coming down to you now.
He hasn't said anything this whole time. Oh shit, there he is. He's getting stuck in a painting. That's her actual dad.
How is that possible?
Why is he not talking? Oh, his face is in it.
Hold on, Dad. I won't let go.
I think his face just got ripped off from the painting. Dad slowly gets to his knees, exhausted. His eyes are bulging and red, watering from fear and unbearable pain. His jaw just got ripped off. He tries to speak, but he can't. Something has turned his jaw into a mess of bones, teeth, and flesh, and there's a hole ripped into his right cheek. He can only mumble. His eyes roll like he might faint at any second. He wants to save Eva's life, so he forces the word out again. She pulls his hand, but Dad pushes her away, as if afraid to affect her with his pain and despair. The generator splutters one last time, and then the picture changes. Suddenly, her painted parents are surrounded by rusty cutting and milling machines. Oh my god, look! Oh my god, it's taking Dad! Her dad died in front of her. And it's taking him into the painting. She rushes out of the garage. She runs out to the hall and freezes. Oh no, old mate's finally down the stairs. She runs, not looking back. She grabs the keys. Yep, she found the keys. It's Hellraiser. Yep, grab the keys. Get out! Whimpering, she looks back. A loose, greasy mass lies in the middle of the hallway. The blackness covers the monster's wet skin like soot. Its limbs stick out from its back at horrifying angles. Oh my god, is that a baby? Oh my god, what is that? Try to break hand free. Hit with keys. Break it free! She's weak from the pain, but she gets out. Oh no, I died. The monster jerks Eva into its maw and clamps down. I should have used the keys. Eva longs for one last thing, to die quickly. Oh shit, that was in the movie. Oh, she just fainted. Is she in the... Oh, her eyes are bleeding! Wait, did she just die? You killed Eva. Only Eva could see it. So I killed her? Oh, I didn't know I was gonna fucking kill her. I thought I was doing the right thing. I should have used the keys. I thought the keys were still in the door. Or, you know... no, you're right. I didn't think. God damn it. Fuck, I killed her. Damn. Damn. Alright. Chat. Thoughts. Without being mean. No meanness. We only do constructive criticism here. I will say, straight from the start, that I do struggle with visual novel games. So I do want to pop that out there. But I went into this well aware of that. And so I was having more of an open mind and to put my own sort of thing in the back. Because I know that mine comes with patience. I think the story is really cool. Yeah, I feel like I was giving it a good shot. And I really, that was I read every single line until I just physically couldn't anymore. Like, I felt like I was getting bored, which is, it's not, I know that sounds pretty harsh, but like, I really wanted to know what was happening with the story, because the story was really cool. And the characters I get, but it was just like so much reading. And I do think that there needs to be a better balance between either like getting rid of some lines and maybe not putting every single adjective in there. It's not really needed. I don't think we should say so many of that when it is a visual novel. You're like, you know, I can see the house. You don't need to give me 4 paragraphs of what the house looks like, especially when realistically it doesn't really add anything to the story. You're just boring me. So reading sucks, to be honest. I wish there was or getting another maybe another like a narrator. So the voice lines of the characters, great. Maybe they could hire a narrator. If they don't want to cut out any of the story there, just hiring one more voice actor. Did you just milady me, Crypt? I appreciate the compliment, but did you just milady me? How dare you? It was cool, just too much. Like, I want to know more about the story. I really like the horror elements. I mean, I sucked because I killed everyone, but yeah. So if there were ladies nuts. Thank you, Sin. The only visual that actually told us anything was the last scene when she fainted and her eyes bled. Yeah, exactly. That was kind of the only visual that we got, you know? Everything else was just told to us. And I'm just not gonna sit there and read. I really tried to push through that reading because I wanted to know about the story. I saw screenshots of some of the horror elements and I wanted to get to that. So it is gripping, and the voice acting and visuals and sound design are powerful. Really, really well done. I agree. Really, really well done. That's my only constructive criticism. Yeah. So once again, if they want to keep every single paragraph of all those lines, get a narrator or lower it. It was just too much. It was too much, and it wasn't sort of keeping my interest. I really had to push through that just then. I would like to hear I would like to hear, like someone else who plays visual novels thoughts, like if they really, really are more into visual novels. I'd like to hear their thoughts. Also, this does say pug. Whoever said that before, maybe you get to collect things, you know? Yeah, like they could have just started from the VHS scene. Like it was just so much. So, hold on, let me just double check. Because I'm pretty sure, let me just double check about the achievements. So here, I find visual novels are easier to deal with when not streaming because I can read and process quicker than I can narrate the text. The narration hurts my brain. That's fair. I understand that. And look, honestly, that could be, maybe that's what's happening right now to me as well. But, okay, so there's one called You Saved Her. You stayed in the workshop. You pressed the wrong buttons during the QTE. I didn't even get to that. Making you play Pac-Man was a choice. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the full game or the first chapter. No, first episode. Sorry. Yes, that's right. I did read about this. So there's different episodes. So this is only episode 1. So there's going to be, I think I read there was going to be 5 episodes with each character. So this was Eva's episode. Eva, whatever. Obviously, so I could play this again to get the other endings and get the other achievements just for episode 1, but unfortunately I can't sit through that again. I mean that with no negativity. I can't sit through that whole game again just to change decisions. It like that was, and that was only 89 minutes. There was just too much text. So, yeah, respectfully, I did enjoy it, but I did struggle with the reading bit of that. It was just too much. So yeah, look, hey, they might yeah, well, that's the thing. Maybe they were just giving us a lot of info because seeing how it is episode 1, they do have to build out some characters. Of course, completely understand that. And obviously, maybe it won't be as text heavy for episode 2. But it just half of that stuff could have been really cut out from that starting bit. And, you know, that's when you're really trying to drag people into a game. Like, right at the start. You can't lose everyone like that quick, you know? But yeah, anyway, that's what I think. That's what I think. I think I'm a little disappointed because I was actually a little bit excited for that. But there's definitely, yeah, it's got a lot of potential. And yeah, the Force Pac-Man, didn't really like that. I wonder if Eva dying carries over into the other episodes. Ooh, good point. Yeah, what if you kill... Oh my god, you're right. No, there's no way, because that's like making 2 games. Like if you kill... No, I think what truly would happen is that you play episode 1 and if you kill her, you can't go on. You have to play it again to play episode 2. No, wait, because that would be forcing... No, because that would be making people not buying episode 2. Wouldn't it be like Dispatch? What, it would just switch them out? A text-heavy game not being text-heavy based on the next episode? Well... I don't know. I don't know now. Yeah. Yeah. I think the narration could definitely be bony in a way that works. Yeah. I don't know. It was... I feel bad now. I feel bad. I'm not shitting on it. I'm not. Because, like, there were so many... I feel really guilty now. I'm trying to... I really liked everything else. You know what the art reminds me of? Remember that game that I was really excited for? The, like, horror Disney princess one? What was that called? Yeah, I hope it's coming across that I'm doing constructive criticism. I'm not being negative, because then there's no point in being negative. Like, you know, bye sweet Carol. Yeah. Like, I really like the sound design, like the noise. Like, for example, when I was trying to open the door and the creatures were crawling out of the paintings behind me, I was freaking out because the sound design, it sounded like, it didn't just sound like one thing was behind me. It sounded like they were literally surrounding me from behind, and making the sound design like that is so important. It's so important. And it really, that worked. Yeah, okay, it is obvious. Okay, I just want to make sure it is obvious, because sometimes when I explain things or talk about things, I then, if I'm editing later, I watch it back and I feel like I'm quite harsh, but I'm just trying to, like, explain myself properly. That's all. I don't know. I felt the same way with that game. The sound graphics were great, just reading too much drained me, and that's the thing. And as you could tell, I started skipping lines, and that's hard to do as well, because I really wanted to not do that. But I had to, for me to finish it, I had to skip, and I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry if I disappointed anyone with that. If you were really truly like, oh, come on, the least you can do is read it out to me, I was really struggling. I couldn't. You could probably tell I was struggling a bit. It was just a bit too much. It will always be harsh to someone, but no, you didn't sound harsh. You shared your feelings, and that should be respected too. Yeah, and obviously, I mean, I doubt the devs will ever watch this or anything like that, but, you know, I don't know if there happens to be, maybe they do. That is my, I want to see it do well. So that is my constructive. Yes. Okay. So now we're at the predicament right now. This is the predicament that I'm in right now. That was going to be the whole game that I was playing today. And I realized, Marty's sending me more shit. How to Train Your Cock. Honest reviews are the best. I agree. Also, I think he gave us a great look at the game and the experience of it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. You know? So I'm at a predicament right now, because that was the game plan for today. And I don't think if I start a new game now, I think it's going to lead into a very, very, very long stream. And, now it's 4 PM and it's too late. Yes. I think it's... I could always play the train game, but unfortunately, Mantis, it's not installed, and I can't do that. Oh no, we'll have to play marbles. No! Marbles? What? No, I think we don't know. I've run out of all the demos, Purple. So, I know I've done really long streams this week. So, do you think, I really don't want to, do you think I should end stream now? You know what? It's Friday, take an early mark. I mean, maybe. I just feel guilty. It only just hit like 5 hours pretty much. I'm sorry, Purple! But I'm streaming tomorrow. And tomorrow we're playing. Do you want to see what we're playing tomorrow? So I'm gonna have 3 options ready. I'm gonna have them downloaded and ready for tomorrow just in case. I want to start this, but I'm going to do a quick look-see to see if this is going to be okay for tomorrow. If not, we've got Cresol, so we can do part 3 of Cresol. Otherwise, I have these horrors that I really want to play, which I can't play now because I don't know how long they take. I literally just got into bed, so I wouldn't be staying much later in the stream anyway. No, that's so fair. I mean, time zones, you know. I was about to tell you to go enjoy your weekend, but yeah, you stream tomorrow and have it. Yeah. So yes, of course. Let me show you. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? Sorry, I had to get that out. So. Yeah, you've done massive streams this week and in general lately, Sassandra. Take some time. Thank you. I appreciate that. I should. It's just really hard for me to say no, you know? You have some interesting games on your stream. I do! I got gifted all of them, pup. Had nothing to do with me before you start that. Yeah. Okay, I will behalf and act like adult and say, sure, you do that and go stare at... No! I'm fucking saying, well, I might do some editing tonight because I really have to catch up on some editing. Now that we're finally finishing the Resident Evil videos. By the way, I got distracted. Yes, you're right, but just wait, just hold on. By the way, look at this. Look at the fuck of this. Yeah, that's right, that's a sentence. What of it? What the fuck of it? Look at this. It's nearly got 500 views. Now, if you don't know anything about... This is really boring for a second, but I'm just going to get it out there. So when I decided that I was going to... I haven't watched a new video... Fish, I really don't expect people to watch a whole fucking 15-hour... It's not 15 hour, I cut out a lot. Playthrough of Resident Evil. Please don't. I understand, like, one-off videos. That's cool. I do like the support on them, but I really don't... I mean, Fish, you're like truly here for most of my streams. These are for everyone else who weren't there for the streams. If you're here for the streams, please don't watch these. That's so boring for you. I mean, I appreciate you watching them and liking it and stuff like that, but I really don't expect people to sit there and watch them. Oh my God, like I wouldn't. Like if I was there for like bloody, I don't know, Ali's whole Resident Evil thing, I'm not going to watch her Resident Evil videos. There's no way. I did miss her finale of Resident Evil though, so I will watch her video. I like to leave them open and help with engage. Okay, thank you. Well, I appreciate that. I'm just saying, please no one think that they have to. That's all. I'm looking at the fuck of this. It's just sass face. Yeah, right? Jackson, you sass. I prefer long form content, so I watch it. Oh, Mitch, you're so sweet. Thank you. Well, I have a chilly day. Chill. Oh, I read chilly. I have a chill day today, so I think I'll watch them. Don't tell me what to do. Oh my God. Okay, you guys are really lovely. I'm just saying, I really appreciate it. But the point of that was I am obviously trying something different and I'm doing some, so, you know, some will be just one-off videos and then some will be playthroughs. Now, usually, if you don't know anything about YouTube, when you put up a part 1 of something, that usually will get a few views. Like comparing on your like subs and engagement and stuff, it will probably be quite high. But after that, it really drops down. So I knew that was happening. So my first one of Resident Evil, 257 views. Now, going with my views that I usually get, that's actually quite good. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then of course the second one came out and got 93 views. Completely, I knew that was going to happen. It happens every single time with playthroughs. But then the third one came out, 189. I was like, oh, that's pretty good, because I think anything over 100 views is really, really cool. So I get really proud of that. And I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. Because I'm just a baby YouTuber. You know, I only kind of started started uploading stuff last year. So, you know. Hi, Silver. How you doing? Hello, Hugh. Hello, Silver. Welcome in. I appreciate that. How was Dark Souls 3? Hello, hello. How was your stream, Silver? How'd you go? What are you doing? I was just talking about my YouTube videos, which now sounds really up myself. What the fuck? But yeah, and then the fourth one, 74. Totally reasonable. But the last one has nearly 500 views. I think it's because it's the finale. So we've got like part one does well, and then the finale usually does well. But the point that I'm making, thank God that the Resident Evil videos are done, so I can start making other fun videos again of other games. Because I was even getting over the Resident Evil stuff myself. Hi, Silver. Hello, it was a good stream. I got through 2 bosses. Shit, that is successful. If you got through 2 bosses, that's successful as shit. Proud of you. Good work. So proud. So proud. Good work. Ultimate gamer. Bro, I don't even know how you sit through Dark Souls 3. I can't. That's actually crazy. I tried to play Bloodborne. And that was the last time I ever tried Bloodborne. So, yeah. I know Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne aren't the same game, but they kinda. Wait, thank you. You are, yes. Ultimate gamer. Welcome in, though. But I have some bad news, Silver. I was actually reading out. Do you wanna come over with me to say hello to someone else? Is that okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know it's quite early. It's only 5.5 hours, which is quite early for me. But I actually finished the game quite early today, believe it or not. So that's where we're at. And I don't want to commit to starting another game because then it's going to turn into a 10-hour stream. And I don't think I can do it today. I don't think I've got it in me. Oh yeah, what bosses? You played Dark Souls 1 for the first time in 24 and then did Dark Souls 2 last year. So this is my first. Wait, it's your first go. Wait, what's your favorite? No worries. I wasn't sure how much longer you'll be live. We'll happily tag along. I appreciate that, Silver. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Go rest, girl. You need it. But I will be on tomorrow. I've got gym in the morning. What time have I got gym? What time? Oh, shit. Oh, that's what I was going to say. We have movies on Sunday. Everyone is allowed to hang out if you want to, but we are watching 2 movies on Sunday. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 and Whistle. These are 2 horror movies. I haven't seen either of them. Probably a lot of people have seen Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Apparently, it's really bad. So, not to like entice you to join movies for really bad movies, but bad movies is fun because we just like chat shit about them the whole time. You know? I hung out with Jim earlier. He was mean to me. Oh my God, Kai, I swear to God, I was like, who the fuck was mean to you? Jim. I love bad movies. Yeah, there we go. So you're welcome to join the Discord. I'm doing stream tomorrow and then movies the next day. Friday should be dedicated early to start weekend early streams, you reckon? Actually, that's a good idea, Sin, because I only do every second weekend of streams and stuff, so I get, you know, like a weekend to actually chill. But you're right. So maybe a long Friday stream when it's not my weekend and like a shorter one when it is my weekend. What time is this movie night? Well, I don't think it's going to matter because if I tell you a time, it's going to be a different time for you. But it's 11 a.m. on Sunday for me. But if you do go to my Discord, you're welcome to join it if you want. It should say your time for you in there. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, see, you get it now. It's my weekend to work this weekend too. Fish, no. Oh, no. So not really a movie night, is it? Yeah, movie day doesn't really sound better. So you know why, Grim? Yeah, movie night at 11 a.m. Okay, but do you want to know why? So when I started my streams back in the day, it was all Americans. It was just filled with Americans. So when we did movie nights, I had to do it in my day because it was everyone else's fucking night. And I haven't changed that in 9 years. So it was always movie nights because like it was only me who was actually the day. But now it's a bunch of Aussies in here. Blame the Americans. Thank you. Glad Oz time and Korea time is 1 hour apart. Yeah, that's so crazy. It's actually not that far. Hey, time to change it up. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. A movie day doesn't have a good ring to it. It really doesn't. Movie night sounds better. Lost European here. Hey, Val. I'm glad we found you. You may come over here to the Aussie American side. The Lost European. Wigs? Do you wear wigs? American. Lady, no! We're just kidding. I'm totally kidding. Literally, like, nearly all of my mods are American. Sass's movie extravaganza. Oh, actually, Rolkers, that sounds great. I should name them that from now on. On my way, let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So, on that note, thank you so much. What, Rolkers? Except for Sin, Jed, and Rolkers. Well, yeah, but, you know, before that. Oh, and the Canadian too. Wait, 3 Aussie mods, 3 American mods, 1 Canadian. Yes, but you have to understand I've had 3 American mods for 8 years, 8.5 years. But yes, now it has changed, you're right. Can I still make angry faces at Americans? Kind of fun. No, you can't. I do not allow it. Brofer is Canadian. Yes, he is. I guess it is half and half now. Oh my god. It is half and half. We have half. Oh my god, we have half. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. We're gonna raid. What if it's an angry kind of face from a Canadian? Hey, Looney, next time you come in my stream and you see a guy called Brofer with a mod badge, do an angry face at him. And he'll be like, what'd I do? And then you'll be like, Canadian. And he'll be like, how did you know I was Canadian? And then you'll say, I just felt it in me loins. Don't say anything about me telling you that. Just pretend that you knew. You can sense another Canadian here, okay? I'll give you the heads up. Be nice to bro for Canadians are just called Australians. Yeah, no, none of that was evil. It was just an evil face. Okay, sounds good. I'll be there. Okay, so Brofer, it's an orange text, green mod badge. Just at him one day with something random, and he'll be like, how the fuck did you know I was Canadian? You were like, I don't know. I just felt another Canadian. Okay, wait, that's actually really weird. Don't say that. You can say actually whatever you want, and he'll be like, whoa, I must give off Canadian vibes. Don't at him, Silver. Snitch. Say I smelt the maple syrup. He actually hates maple syrup. My Canadian senses are tingling. Yeah, that's it. What about me? What about me? It isn't fair. I've had enough. Now I want my share. God, you see. Okay, done. We know our own kind. Now he's gonna know. Who's a snitch? You talk about him too much for it to faze him. True. He also gets pinged when you at. Oh, snitch! Snitch! You said Mitch instead of snitch? Oh, I did too. You're right. My bad. Maybe he smells like Tim Hortons. He doesn't visit Tim Hortons. He's actually the worst Canadian I know, actually. He hates poutine, hates maple syrup, doesn't visit Tim Hortons. He's a fake Canadian. He is. He doesn't like poutine. He doesn't like it when the chips get soggy. It's the whole fucking point of the gravy. Anyway. Stop being snitches, chat. Stop it. Stop being snitches. He doesn't wear jean jackets either. Poutine is East Coast, he's West Coast. FP, Canadian. Poutine, Canadian. If Vegemite is Australians, poutine is Canadian. Snitches get stitches, exactly. Tim Hortons. Yeah, I heard Tim Hortons has gone downhill because they didn't renew the thing for the coffee and then McDonald's bought it, so now McDonald's coffee is better than Tim Hortons in Canada. Yeah, I heard about that whole story. I agree with Sass about the poutine. Poutine is amazing. Actually, you know what? I want poutine right now. I guess I'm glad I am the only Arabic person here. No curses for them yet. Oh, no, I wouldn't even, I don't even know where to start with that. What is poutine? Pup? It has to be with cheese curds though. Yeah, I know. Otherwise you're just making a weird loaded fries, hey? You know? The only Tim Hortons experience I had was when I got a migraine from it in Vancouver. Hi, Hag. How you doing? Hello, hello. Time to go nap. No, you already napped. Fucker, you can't get out of it. I wish I could claim poutine, but I agree Western Canadians cannot claim that. No, they cannot. They cannot. I was studying abroad in the US, but super close to Vancouver, so we'd go on weekends. That's so cool. I wish, yeah, we don't do cheese curds here, Mantis. I don't know why. There's a place called Sasquatch in Brisbane, which is hilarious, actually. And I've been there twice, and they actually do a gluten-free poutine, and it has like shredded lamb. You can add shredded lamb to it, and it sounds weird because it's like poutine with like gravy and then you add lamb and stuff, but it is. I literally just said this. You know where you know where cheese curd sass? Your barfoot. Fish, I'm so sorry. I didn't read it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, can we all have a hang there one day? One day we'll all go to Sasquatch. Obviously, if Scotchy's ever in Brisbane as well, we'll just go to Sasquatch and meet there. I don't hate you. I just didn't read it. I'm sorry, Fish. I'm sorry. Yes, please. All right, can we do that? Sounds like HSP. Rolkers, do you want to come? Just so I don't get yelled at. Yeah, it's not HSP. I don't know how to explain it though. So actually, can I actually try and explain it? Sasquatch. I'm just, let's see. So they do, how very thoughtfully. Yeah, of course. I think of you all the time. Here it is. Here's the photo. Is it going to dox me? Please don't dox. No dox. Oh, this looks like shit. But, oh, these are from a year ago. But they're gluten-free. And they have fried squid, which is gluten-free. Yes, you as well, Sin, obviously. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here's a photo. Here's a photo. Are you ready for this, chat? Is it going to dox me? No, it's not going to dox me because it's not my address. It's the bar. All right, here you go. Look at this. That, and those are cheese curds. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if they like import them or whatever. Oh, I would fuck that up. My Gmail's docs? It literally doesn't say my Gmail. Where does it say my Gmail? Looks like a gluten-free menu. No, Jetta! I promise you it's not. It's actually really good gravy. It looks really good. And then it would it fucks me up as well, Val. So, one time, they're the squeaky ones. No pass. Chat, you're judging it. Poutine never looks pretty. Poutine never looks pretty, okay? This is the best it was gonna get. But I promise you, the fries are really good and the gravy, and then it's like roasted lamb. Okay, over top, and oh my god, it's so fucking good. And then, listen. Wait, let me just show you it. They also have fried squid, chips and gravy. I'm there. Yeah, well, true. Here's the menu. They have. Fuck yeah, I won't go there right now, you girl. So, look at how many gluten-free things they have. They have fried squid, karage chicken, pork belly bites. Oh, fish! The pork belly bites. The pork belly bites are so good. And then they have even cauliflower karage. Yep, gluten-free, Jetta. One of everything. Waffle fries? Wait. What? That's new. Fish! That's new! That's new. Oh my god, that's new! They have waffle fries. Cornbread gluten-free, garlic bread fries. Mac and cheese, okay, so not gluten-free, that's fine. Edamame, gluten-free. Waffle fries, gluten-free. Polenta bites, gluten-free. Falafel, gluten-free. Onion rings, gluten-free. Brussels sprouts, gluten-free. Poutine, gluten-free. Deep fried cheese curds, gluten-free. Oh my God, bust. Sorry, I'm having a moment. They didn't, you don't know what waffle fries are? How do you not know what waffle fries are, but you know what blue waffle is? Yeah, just gotta suffer Gimpy Road, exactly. God damn it, Jesus. Hi, Splurge, how you doing? I was just being a hungry bitch. Google. Well, good. Use that same Google to Google waffle fries. So instead of Googling blue waffles, Google waffle fries and then you'll learn what they are. I know what waffle fries are. Yes, that's very good, Hag, but I was talking to Pup because he said that he didn't know what waffle fries were. And I have never met anyone in my whole existence of 35 years who didn't know what waffle fries were. Your shirt, I just noticed the design. Where the heck did you get that? Oh my God, thank you so much. It's from a place, from a land far, far away. I want to tell you. I just don't want you to judge me where I got it from. In a country where I used to live, from a brand that we don't talk about. No, Val? I'm sorry, I don't support them, okay? Well, how do you do it? Are you wearing it? Because I was broke. I'm sorry, but don't support them, okay? I hope we're all doing well. It's just me, hungry, like always. Have you been? Mandy vibes with it. What, Gimpy Road? Or the restaurant? You know? Anyway, okay, sorry, I started talking about food, but I was gonna rate out. Okay, so, guys, thank you so much for today's stream. I know it's a shorter one, but I'll be on tomorrow. No, Sasquatch, you dork. They have food from it. Yeah, no, I know that. We've had this conversation, Fish. I remember something for once. The reason why I knew that you knew, Manny knew about Sasquatch is because we've had this, but I was talking to Jet. Well, I want to be included. I'm shouting louder. Nah, you're fine. I think you should have gluten-free poutine. Yeah, except nothing will deliver it to me, and I'm not traveling all that way to Sasquatch to then try and find a park on a really busy road just to go in to get poutine. I can't be bothered. You know? Thank you, Mitch. I hope you enjoyed my voice while you were having a nap. Thank you for the stream. Hey, no, always. Sorry I was late today. Sorry that I was a bit all over the place. You know, just that no sleeping thing. But I do have PT tomorrow. So let's hope I fucking wake up and make it on stream in time. I think stream is for a little bit later for tomorrow. Yes, 11:30. So I'm starting at 11:30 tomorrow Brisbane time, just so I have time to get home from PT, get changed, get ready, blah, blah, blah. But there is a good chance maybe I'll be earlier and then I'll start stream earlier. Don't hold your breath though. I'm just saying things just in case. You're either there or you're not. I'm sorry, I don't know. I won't have fun at the gym, but thank you, Smolder. Want me to annoy you with a DM when I get to work? Please do. Can you? Early. That's a funny one. Fucking Rolkers, dude. This man walks in here. Attitude. It's always lovely to be here together. I appreciate that. PT is personal training. So I hire a personal trainer who yells at me so I do exercise, and I then pick up heavy things and put them back down again. Sass, why do you need someone to do that? Because I am lazy. And I don't want to do it myself. He beat me just by a second. Who did? Who beat you? Who beat you, Drew? Are you okay? I did not, mostly because you worded it in a way to make it sound like weird if I did like your voice while I slept. No, that's okay. I have a lot of people telling me they like my voice while they sleep. And I definitely take it in a really good way, not the fact that they're bored and falling asleep to me, you know? No, I'm kidding. I know it's not like that. I love waking up with Sass. I love waking up with... Thank you, Val. Sass early, yes. He beat me to it, yes. Always lovely to be here together. Yes, I read that. I'll be too early for you, Sass. What time is work tomorrow? Hi, Minford. How you doing? I didn't see that. What time's work tomorrow, Fish? Ugh. I thought PT in this context was physical therapy. No, personal training. Sorry. I know, I see PT to me is so obvious it's personal training, but apparently it means physical therapy to a lot of people. I'm not getting physical therapy, guys. I don't need that yet. Sleeping during stream, comfort. Oh, I hope so. That's actually quite sweet. I've fallen asleep during a SAS stream before, but you nearly made me shit myself by screaming. Just a little bit of everything. Can't, you know, it's just that little bit on edge comfort, you know? Physical therapy is a common thing for PT. Okay, so I need to stop paying. I see, yeah, that's crazy. Call her on Discord when you get up, Fishy. I won't answer. I'll be there before 5 a.m. Hey, what do you drink in the morning, Fish? What do you drink? Like when you're like, hey, I either better have a drink or I'm about to end it all. What do you drink? Yeah, physical therapy here usually, which I had today, and out the wrist. Oh yeah, Drew, how you going with that, by the way? It's been a while now. God, that was like, what was that, last November? December. November. Late November, Drew. Probably water, he's a fucking fish. Oh my God, Roggers, you got me there. Cold as fuck water first thing, then coffee like an hour or two after being up. It's the best time for it. I totally agree. I don't think I could drink coffee at 5 a.m. I feel like it would be way too much for my stomach. So I get you. I also thought briefly you were doing PT game. Oh my God, no, I did play that when it came out, but that was before I started streaming. So I experienced that all just, you know, by myself. I definitely wasn't by myself playing that. Thank you, Miss Shiva. I appreciate that. Thank you, everyone, for staying. All right, I think we might raid, just because I really want to, I hope everyone's okay. I don't feel like hanging out. That sounded real weird. I don't feel like trying to meet a new person. I want to do a comfort raid, if that's all right with everyone. So I think we might just raid Scotchy. He's playing Birds Watching, and he's just, obviously, he's always my chosen comfort raid, because he allows, not that anyone can stop me, but just he just knows I need to go get food, and I want to, you know, just chill out and stuff like that. So I think I might do that if everyone's okay with that. Yes, Scotty, yes. Oh, it was October. Okay. Oh, but work complications. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Drew, but you're doing a good job, because I didn't get physical therapy for my wrists, and now mine are fucked for life. So works for me. All right. If you don't know Scotchy, he's an Aussie streamer. He's wonderful. He's chatty. He's about to play a really cool game that I played yesterday. Thank you so much to all the mods today for your work, hard work, being here, everything. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys know that I appreciate you more than anything. I wouldn't be able to stream without my mods, and thank you so much for showing up today, even when it was a little bit all over the place because I couldn't get my shit together with my sleeping. So I'm sorry about that, but I will be on tomorrow. I'm excited to spend the weekend with you guys, because I feel like it's been, I mean, it's only been 2 weeks, but yeah. He likes birds. He does like birds. Yes, he does like birds. So go bully him for that. Thank you so much, everyone. It was nice to see you all. I hope you have a really good Friday night or Thursday night, whatever you need. It's the weekend. Let's go. Unless you're Fish and you have to work. I'm so sorry, Fish. Hi, Quill. How you doing? Bye, Quill. Random fact, my brother remembers things about your stream. Oh my God, are you serious? Wow, your brother has good memory. Thank you all. I adore you all so much. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for sticking out with me for a relatively newish game that we tested out. I didn't mind it. Let's go say hello to Mr. Scotch. I'll see you tomorrow if you want to hang out or in Discord. Love you all. Bye. Jesus Christ. That was bad. Fuck me. Sorry. Goddamn.